All right, all right, all right. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Voice of Equatoria. Welcome to Celebrity Talk Show. This is DJ Hakimo in the house. I welcome you guys all. Share the video. Share the video. Share the video, guys. You guys know who's coming here. I forgot to put it here. 1 second, guys. All right, right here. You guys know what's happening tonight. I welcome my guest speaker. It's gonna be Brigadier General Charles Itahile in the house. We're talking about the issues of Equatoria and the issues of Equatoria within the IO, within the other movement. So I'm here to talk about this issue. This issue is very painful. Our brother Charles Itahile is a Brigadier General in IO, and mostly we're here to focus on humiliation of Equatorians. Humiliation of Equatoria within the IO. There's some individuals, not all the Nuer, some individual from IO, they're bullying Equatorians, they're bullying members of Equatorians who joined the IO, especially like Raj, somebody called Raj. Okay, Raj. Oh, then, okay, you are here. Somebody like called Raj. Raj is the representative of IO in diaspora. The guy has been bullying Equatoria for a long time, and I've been patient, and I will never tolerate this. Okay, Equatorians, they put their support on IO with their heart, with their soul, but those members, not all the Nuers, some members, because IO, I believe IO is belong to Nuer. This is what I believe, but I don't want to go further. But these individuals who are bullying Brigadier General Charles Itahile been in media for years. Okay, Charles Itahile from Equatoria. I respect him on his ideology supporting the IO. Charles Itahile is a diehard of IO. But my question here, why they're bullying Equatorians in IO? We need to stand up and support those individuals in IO. We need to condemn this guy. This guy is, okay. I will never go further. My friend, he want to talk. Let me call him here. I have a lot of talk. We have to stand with Charles Itahile. Charles Itahile is diehard of IO from day one. Charles Itahile is Equatorian. We disagree, we agree. But now if they're bullying Charles Itahile, 24/7 Charles Itahile in media, in IO. But some those individuals from nowhere, they're bullying Equatorians in IO. Hey, Jama, let's talk the truth. It's not good. It's not good. We cannot tolerate this. We need to stand with Charles Itahile. The whole entire Equatorians. We need to condemn this guy. Yes, IO from nowhere. Why Equatoria joined in the first place? Because they are fooled. Equatoria, they are fooled by Dr. Ramachar. Thing. Intellectual of Equatoria joined the IO. They joined the IO for reform and change. Those intellectuals of Equatoria, did they get the reform? Did they get the change? Did they get the federal system? Now they're bullying our sons and daughters of Equatorians. IO members from nowhere. For me, I'll put in the table. I'll put in the table here. It's very sad. Very sad. Jibril, let me tell you, Jibril. Sabata used to be a member of IO. Raj, the one kicked Sabata out. Yeah, Jibril. Let's be honest, Jibril. Sabata used to represent IO. Sabata came from my state of Utah. Sabata used to represent IO. Raj kicked Sabata out from IO. Jibril. IO is belong to nowhere. Jibril, let me tell you the truth. Sabata used to represent IO within America. Sabata came from my state. Raj kicked Sabata out through tribalism. Tribalism, yeah, Raj. Yeah, Jibril. Jibril, I'm telling you the truth. Okay? Don't go like this, Jibril. It's from Moban. I'm talking about Equatoria being mistreated within IO. Please, chill out. Chill out, yeah, Hotai. Equatorians, a lot of Equatorians being mistreated within the IO. I don't care about you, Jibril. You're from Moban. I don't care. If you are happy, it's okay. I'm talking on behalf of Equatorians on IO. Do you got me? You got me? Sabata was kicked out. Sabata went to Nebraska. Sabata used to represent Raj, the same person who bullying Itahile. Okay? This is too much. They call Itahile slave. Yeah, Jibril. They call Itahile slave. Jibril. I have one video here. Even they say Itahile is a member. Itahile represent IO as Equatorian. Itahile stand with IO. I will stand to defend Itahile. No respect. Give a human being respect. Itahile 24/7 in social media. Itahile has been here in social media 24/7 about IO. Please give him respect. Bullying him, you're bullying the whole Equatorians. Without Equatoria, where's IO? Please, Jibril. Without Equatoria, Dr. Ramacha was taken in his head all the way to Congo. We need to respect this. Equatorians are followers. Why? Why are you following these people? Now they bite you again. We join the Haraka Shabia. They say Equatorial never fight. Me, Hakim, I went as a young man. Mistreatment. We never learn Haraka Shabia. Now we join IO. The same thing. Please, I'm telling the truth. Sabata, yes, Sabata safe in IO. He was kicked out by Raj, by other individual of Nuer. And I believe IO is belong to Nuer. I believe that. And I'm a part of IO. I support the ideology, but at the end of the day, I'm not part of IO. But Equatorial sons and daughters, they have been mistreated. Sin SPLA, land of IO. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Bullying. Equatorial sons and daughters. You guys, Equatorians, it's up to you guys. But I was staying with Charles Itahile. Day and night is crying. Viva Oye. Give him respect. My brothers of Nuer from IO members. Give the guy respect. The guy 24/7. He believed on the party. He believed on the ideology. No respect. Do you think Charles Itahile meant to last? Do you think Charles Itahile was cut from the tree? Charles Itahile is son of Equatoria. We condemn this guy. Raj. Raj have to apologize. If not, let them go with IO Nuer. No, through my God. And then it's up to you. It's up to you, Equatorians who joined the IO. You want to stick with them? They will call you slave. They will call you names. It's up to you. Get out from there. Get out. Leave them. Even their problem is between Dinka and Nuer. This problem of IO is between Dinka and Nuer. They come and brainwash Equatoria. Oh, we can give you a federal system. Riek Machar say, okay, we'll go there, we will do this. Where's Riek Machar now? Where's Dr. Riek Machar now? Where's Dr. Riek Machar tank now? Where's the general of Equatoria in the bush? Where's Kenny? Where's the Equatorian with the rank? They are rank in the bush. When they put the rank there in the bush, empty promises of general Equatorians. You know, one thing here, Dr. Ramachar promised them, governor of Yei, governor of Kejikeji, governor of Torit, governor. When Riek Machar went for peace, where is those people? Equatorians. They end up with a rank where? In the hotel, in the bush. Where's the federal system he promised to the people of South Sudan? Most of the Equatorial intellectuals join him through ideology of the federal system. The federal system is not only for Equatorians, for the whole country. Now, where is it? Where's the federal system? When Itahile is still crying, Viva, Viva, and then you bullying him. You call him names. Slave. Equatorial, get out from IO. Get out from IO. IO is for Nuer. I feel pain, even though if I'm not supporting IO. But don't bully our brothers and sisters. I respect them. They went there for the reasons. But I do have respect for them. It's very painful. Very painful to hear members of IO abusing Equatorians who joined the IO and then bullying them. You know, it's very painful. Very painful. So anyway, I know Tong wanna come here. Tong wanna say something very quick, and then I'll send the link. I'll send the link out to Itahile. Itahile will be here. Itahile will come and speak for his mind. Itahile will come and speak his mind. Share the video, guys. I want to invite this guy here. He want to speak his mind. Where are you, Tong? You want to speak very quick because you're at work. And then I'll invite Itahile. Okay. I saw you here. You guys bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Let me send the link to Tom, and then I'll send to Itahile, and then from there, I'll open the floor to everybody after our guest speakers speak. Let me see here, Tom. Now I have to go to my old school. Just give me a second here. Aboy, I saw you. Okay, I'll call you Aboy. Yeah. I'll call you Aboy. Yes, we need to condemn them, James. We need to condemn Raj. Raj speak very, very reckless. Okay? And Raj say, okay, let me play this song first, and then I'll invite Deng. Raj, we need to condemn Raj. Raj ma Robuna, Raj ma Ngundeng, Raj ma Ngundeng and where? What the hell wrong with Raj? Abusing Equatorial and IO. Abusing Equatorial who save freedom fighters. You know, we need to stand with Charles Itahile. The whole Equatorians, you have to come here and condemn this guy. Okay? This guy is evil. This guy is evil of nowhere. Equatorial saved nowhere. We need to condemn this guy. I want you guys, all Equatorians, to come here. We need to condemn this guy. And some nowhere come here and condemn this guy. Because this guy is evil. Itahile cannot sleep all night because of his movement of IO. Yes, Equatoria. Hold on.
We not a Janica. We not a dear than the Javity. We not a Janico. We not a dear than the Javity. Money now are the low, the money now come along, but we do it for the bar. Money now are the low, the money now come along, but we do it for the bar. Check it to my love, check it to my love. Yes, we are today, I'm a king, Kawaii, how about we do the zoo? Yes, we are today, I'm a king, Kawaii, how about we do the zoo? Money lay down the door, the money lay down the door, that we do the bar. The money lay down the door, the money lay down the door, that we do the bar. Check it to my love, check it to my you want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. The money lay down the door, the money lay down the door, and we do it to the bar. The money lay down the door, the money lay down the door, and we do it to the bar. Check it to my love, check it to my love. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus. You want it some good guy, clean up a good guy, tower in this bus.
Yes, guys, I'm sorry, Tom, I'm trying to send you the link. Just 1 second, I put the link out there. If you can get the link out there, and Itahile, I'm trying to send you guys a link through your messenger. Just 1 second. Guys, this song, when Dr. Ramajo was chased from Juba. So it's memories. Equatoria stood very strong. Okay? But now Equatoria is the victim. but those of Raj, yeah, and Raj, they abuse Equatorians. Okay, wait, tongue is here. Okay, tongue is here. I said wrong. Okay, I saw him wrong.
Brother Hakim, salam alaikum.
عليكم السلام. اتفضل اخوي، اتفضل. طبعا تفصقل. Itahile ودي فرصه تتكلم. Itahile بيجي تفصقل معلش. يا اتفضل.
انا نسلم لجمهور بتاعك وانا بسلم للناس ده كله. لايكواتوريان كله انا بسلم لهم كلهم، وبسلم للزهير والدين وشلوق القاعدين. خلي دينك انا ما بسلم لهم.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you go help me my machine for 1 minute? Can you go help me my machine for 1 minute, Abiba? First, Charles Itahile, أنا بديه congratulations لشارلز. وأنا بقول لشارلز الكلام اللي قاله لنا عملنا ديسكاس في نيوير فورم بتاعي. أنا قاعد أتكلم فوق كل يوم السبت، أنا بتكلم بكرة تاني. أنا هنا عملنا لشارلز سبورت إنه كلام الرئاس موش قالوا لشارلز ده كلام خطأ، وده كلام ما في زول بيجيب فوقه ولا في زول بيجيب فوق مع راس ولا في زول بيجيب فوق مع راس. أنا متأكد. لكن في ناس اللي لسانهم مكعب ممكن يجيب مع راسه، لكن زول لو عنده قلب ما بيجيب مع راسه في عيبه. ده واحد. هنا كلنا عدو بتاعنا معروف. عدو بتاعنا هو عدو واحد لكن عنده أسماء كتير. ممكن نسميه دينكا حسب تسمية بتاعنا دينكا. ممكن تسموه تنسكتريا تقولوا جنجة ده حسب تسمية بتاعكم. ممكن بيسموه ناس تانيين بيسموه سلفة، يقولوا عدو ده سلفة، ده اسم بتاع. ممكن زول تاني بيسموه قال ده مكويلوية، ده اسم بتاعه. المهم زي ما عندنا ربنا كمان عنده أسماء كتير. هسه ربنا بروتان دينكا قال اسمه ميالي ده يا ربنا الواحد. قالوا بروتان اسمه قط، قالوا بروتان بإنجليزي قال اسمه جود، بعربي اسمه ربنا واسمه الله. لكن نفس زول الواحد. برضه الشيطان ده بدلنا بيقولوا الشيطان زول مشاكل، زول بتاع مشاكل، زول بيغش ناس، زول ما نافع. ده كل اسماء بتاع الشيطان. يعني زول بيسمي الشيطان باسم بتاعه غيره. the same thing انت ممكن تعمل describe لعدو بتاعنا باي اسم انت دايره، لكن عدو بتاعنا ده واحد بس في جنوب السودان. معروف عدو بتاعنا ده واحد. انا بسميه انا بنفسي عدو بتاعنا دينكا. خلي دينكا كله بعدين نجيب معي. ده عدو بتاعنا الواحد في السودان اللي خلى الناس بمعسكرات. طرد إيكواتوريان من محلات أراضي بتاعهم، طرد ناس إيكواتوريان من يي، طرد من كايا، بيشيل أرضية بتاع زول. قالوا تونغبين ده قال ده بلد بتاعهم. في مرة كلم يومتها في شو قال تونغبين ده بلد بتاع دينكا، قال ده دينكا بتاع بور. يلا نيو بيقول له بلد عمادي، بيقول له نوم اللي قالوا سمو نيو بور. ويعني حاجات كده ده ماشي نفس العدو الواحد. سامعني يا حكيم؟
100.
اوكي. نفس العدو بتاعنا واحد، ما بيختلف. لكن الهدف المفروض كلنا يكون الهدف بتاعنا انه عدو ده بواجهه كده. ده الهدف بتاعنا كله. يا رب
I think network cap network gato bara. Okay. Moga Sobek.
Yeah, the network sounds very bad. And
Yeah,
I can see that brother Deng there has disconnected.
Okay, welcome, brother. Welcome to the Voice of Equatoria.
Thank you, bro. Are you able to hear me well?
Very well, very clear.
Very clearly? Okay, yeah. Because for me, I can hear you, but I'm receiving you with some breaks. So it's okay, yeah. Look, man, for me, like I wasn't able to follow what brother Deng there was saying properly. My Arabic is not very good. And I'm not sure if everyone is able to speak. So I'll speak in English. Yeah?
Hold on.
Oh, brother Deng is back. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish, and then you talk.
Tamam.
Okay.
No problem. No problem.
Then go ahead.
خلاص جاهز لي؟
Yeah.
عشان انا برجع جوا.
Yeah, I wanted to finish because of the so-called.
يا انتوا سامعيني كويس كده مش؟
100.
كويس. شارلز عنده حق. وشارلز زي ما انا قلت عنده وبشكل من اجل عدو. شارلز عنده حق. شارلز الكلام اللي قاله راجل ده ما في زول فينا حتى انا دينجا ما بجي معه فوق، ما بجي مع زول ده فوق. الحاجه الكويس انا حتى لو بعدين في زول جا سامعني؟
دين كده السؤال ليك، الراجل قال شنو؟ قول تبدا من وين؟ الراجل قال شنو؟ ما اعرف كويس. الراجل قال شنو؟ What did Raj say, Charles?
Yeah, what you say is correct. أنا ما قاعد نقول إنه كلام تقوله ده كله خطأ، بس أنا قاعد نقول لك أنا صحيح لك في الكلام. أنت سامعني كويس؟
أي.
كويس، أنا قاعد نصحح في الكلام. إنه أنا هنا حاجة ده خطأ. كلام ولا شارلز ده ما في زول بوافق فوق. كويس، ما في زول بوافق فوق. أنا ما موافق بحاجة راس موش عمله ده حاجة خطأ. هو قال لي شارلز إذا أنا قريته الكلام ده غلط، أنا لقيته صح الكلام ده غلط. اللي عمل راس موش ده we condemn it. As me as Deng and I condemn كلام ده. So الشيء اللي نقوله زي ما أنا قلت قبل الناس يعين عدو. So بالنسبة لي أنا شايف كلام ده ما كويس. لو عندك أي سؤال ممكن تسأل سورة عشان أنا برجع جوا.
كلمة معي.
أي فأنا بجي راجع. أنت كده دي ناس فرصة لأنا نادوني في شغل أنا بجي راجع.
خلاص تعال بعدين وراي.
I will follow you.
خلاص أوكي شكرا.
لكن في كلام بس ده أقوله أسمعني. تسامعني؟
يا 100.
أي الكلام ده نقوله في زول بعدين بيجي بلسان كاب لو نبز نوير كله أنا ما زعلان منك. إن شاء الله يتدينكاوي ولا يتباريا ويتنبز نوير ما قاعدين يزعلوا قال شملهم. إن شاء الله تسمع نوير بعدين ما بنزعل. أنا عارفين إن دول عملوا ده من أمنا نوير. إن شاء الله يتنبز نوير بعدين أنا ما زي بقبل قال بقول يو لو جبت اسم بتاعك بتاع ما بقول يو. إن شاء الله كان زول قاعد يأكل بكال يأكل. إن شاء الله كان زول نايم بيقوم من النوم. ده أنا ما ندري زي في نوير زول الغلطان ده غلطان. كويس؟ إن شاء الله تجيبنا بسونا بعدين نوير ما بزعل. أنا متأكد حتى نوير بسمعوني هسه ما في نوير بزعل. بعدين تقول قلت والله رياض ده نوير أو نوير يعملوا كده. أي تقول أيوة بتاع نوير شنو ما فضل فينا بجاوب. لأنه كلام ده لو رأس موش عملوا رأس موش ده من أمنا نوير وعنده عشيرة في نوير وزول من نوير. الزول اللي بيجي بعدين بلسان كاب يا أخوي إننا ما زعلانين منك ولا هنجاوبك. لكن الشيء بنقوله لك إنه رأس موش غلطان. أنا واقفين مع شارلز إنه رأس موش حاجة العمل ده غلطان. وانا متاكد 90% من نوير اللي بيجي بيتكلم بعدين بيقول لك راس مويه غلطان. لكن في بتاع لسان كاب بيجي بعدين قالوا والله نوير وما نوير قال لي يتكلم. ما عندنا قضيه بيه. العارف ينزل مستريح. عندنا ما زي الناس اللي بيقولوا يو تقول اسم دينك ديك بقول يو كله بيكرر زي دوبان عسل. عندنا ما كده. عندنا زول الواحد اللي عمل مشكله عشان تقول نوير معلش ده حاجه ده ولدنا ما بننكره. راس مويه ده ولدنا ننكر رجع وين. عندنا ما زي نادينك بيدا وسلفا بيقولوا قال امي قدام سلفا براو وسلفا يا كتر الناس كترنا دور دور. وبيقولوا كلام كوندام لسبب براو كيف كلام كوندام لزول واحد براو كترنا دور. انا شي داير اقول لك انه حاجه بتاع راس مويه ده لو عملوا راس مويه عشان النوير واقفين مع شارلز ما هنجيب مع راس مويه قال راس مويه نويراوي ولا شرقي وكذب. راس مويه غلطان. نحن بنجيب مع شارلز. انا شخصيا وانا متاكد حتى بكره في الشو بتاعنا بعمله ناس كله بيجيب مع شارلز. وفي ناس كتبوا ورقه ذاته وفي ناس كتبوا ورقه ذاته لريك مشارسه they condemn that act. So هنا we condemn that act. أنا كبتكلم كأنا دين في شو بتاعي في motivation and awareness مع جمهور بتاعي we condemn that act from راس موش condemn it. لكن زول بيجي بيقول كلامه بعدين في قبيلة كل ده ما مشكلة أنا هو عمله. وكتبوا بكتابه يعني ده حاجه ما بقولوا قال ده فوق كده ده زي بتاع ترناي لو بتاع دينك لما تقول دينك عمل دينك لا ده كلام حقيقه لان النوير بنقبل بحقيقه بيدي زول الحق بتاعه ده طبيعي بتاع النوير ما بنشيل الحقيقه بتاع زول ده عشان كده هنا كويسين مره ده لو طلق عنده حق بيطلقوه مره ما عنده حق بيقولوا ما عنده حق راجل ذاته عنده مشكله بيقول له مشكله ده طبيعي بتاع النوير بيدوك حق بتاعك فده شيء ده بقول لك شالس عندك حق ان شاء الله لو هو جا بعدين ولو دين كلم مين قال شالس عنده حق وزول اللي بيجي بعدين بيجي بيتكلم قال ايوه بتاع النوير عندك حق تكلم فوق لانه بيجي في الدنيا زي ده معناه ده ايوه بتاع النوير معناه ده غلطه انا ما بقول لك لا في كلامك 100 100 وكلام شالس بيجي بيقولوا بعدين برضه 100 100 وكلام اي زول بعمل كوندام للكيس ده كلامه 100 100
اسمع لقيت مروه ده اول فيديو راج عملوا تشالنج اوكي اول فيديو في اريو شو let me share the video راج ده
انا كلمت فوقه
يا ولد
انا قلت ده غلط انا في شو بتاعي
يا ولد
في شو بتاعي انا كلمته وقلت الكلام ده غلط عملت كوندام لرياض موش في شو بتاعي انا قلت الكلام ده غلط
اسمع
Okay, go okay. Bagi two. 1 minute, yeah. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Kalas Kalwana Askut, Kalan Askut. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I think Edward, you would, Comrade Charles. First of all, you're not part of the leadership of the SPLMIO.
What?
But you are a member.
Oh my God.
So, but you have right to say whatever you want to say. You know, the situation that we are going on right now, it's a situation that we're not at peace for.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. إتاسمع يا ما إتاسمع كلام ده راج ده أول مرة واتك تشارلز ده بس a member. It's not part of the IO بس member. ده ستيمة تشارلز ده يقول كل يوم viva زول ده is bullying Charles Itahile. بس يا member ساكت بس you're not part of the IO leadership. Charles ما leadership في IO كيف؟ Charles ياهو the top leader IO في Canada. Look at this mentality of Raj. I want Raj to come here to answer some questions. Raj, come here. Come to this video. You're bullying some individual from Equatoria. I know the IO from nowhere. And I will tell my brothers of Equatoria. You guys did your best. Okay? You guys did your best. Okay, let me invite sorry, brother. Welcome. Now you can speak because your network. I'm sorry.
I had disconnected there. Is Brother Deng finished there?
Yeah, he finished. Yeah. Go ahead because your network. Do you know the topic?
No, yeah. So like from what I heard in English anyways, it's about what has taken place and really Equatorians not getting their positions in SPLA-IO.
Yep. No.
Yep. Okay.
It's not about getting the
so for me personally, look, I strongly condemn all acts Equatorians, or all acts against Equatorians, but like what I'm sick of is always condemning this, time and time again. We don't seem to be learning from our past mistakes. So for me, like SPLA-IO and SPLA in government, they're both SPLA, not representative, particularly of Equatoria. Where for like as a young Equatorian, I'm frustrated. Do you know what I mean? I'm extremely frustrated. Where are our forces? Where are people that are just representing Equatorian interests? Just that. Do you know what I mean? I cannot. It is way too much. I've been trying to take notes so that I don't just ramble on and talk nothing. But like, at what point are we gonna demand our own ability to govern ourselves, right? Like, otherwise, look, I'm in Australia, If things don't change in Equatoria, I'm not going to return, and then I'm going to have kids here, and so on and so on. So our best people are leaving Equatoria. they're leaving Equatoria. Nobody is returning. If we cannot get our house in order, we need, as Equatorians, we need to let go of the small things that disunite us. I understand that there was recently a communal fight between some members from Mundari and the Pojulu members. Do you know what I mean? That we as Equatorians, as the Bari community, should come together and including some of the Mundari people and go, hey, that act against Equatorians we do not accept. All of us. Do you know what I mean? That act is unacceptable. We will exclude people who do that to us. We want. I just yeah.
You speak your mind.
Sometimes I find that I'm getting really angry. And like I heard what you were saying there, brother Hakim, about the Equatorians in SPLA-IO, yeah? You're saying if they're not being treated well, leave. Where are they gonna go?
Come back to Equatoria.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Let them come to Equatoria. Like we have no forces. We like they're not able to defect. Yeah. If Equatoria had their own SPLA Equatoria, yeah, then those guys could defect to us, where we've got our ranks, where we've got a system of hierarchy in place, where we've got a quasi government to represent them at talks and so on and so on. A movement that can be taken seriously, you know, or somewhat seriously, like the SPLA-IO, like the SPLA in government. And unfortunately, I feel like we are unwilling to come together to call things out, to straight up say, hey, we want independence, for example. And an independent Equatoria in confederation with the other nations. That is our demand. We should not move from that. You know, we call it out and we say, this is what we want. We want confederation with the other regions, with the 3 other regions. That's it. We can share a currency. That's okay. Like in things that are being done within our regions in terms of governance and so on like that, it should be taken care of.
Okay,
yeah, yes.
Young man, you have right to speak your anger. I feel you speak freely. This is the voice of Equatoria. You have a right to speak whatever you want to speak.
Thank you.
It's very painful. You know?
Yeah, it's hurtful. It's hurtful.
Speak your right.
Mimian, yeah, absolutely. At the end of the day, if it was up to me, yeah, if I was given the ability to change these things, the capital of South Sudan would be moved out of Juba. Do you know what I mean? Juba would be a capital for Equatoria. The Nuer and they can formulate their own capital. It can be moved to Lakes as a regional capital or whatever for it. But Equatoria for Equatorians. That's not to say I'm not a tribalist. I really want to emphasize that point. That's not to say that for example, people, the Dinka or the Nuer or the Sukulu who have married, who live peacefully with Equatorians, that doesn't mean they should be what do you call it? Moved out of their place or forced out of their place.
Young man,
who have become family.
Young man, I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Equatorians within other movement being mistreated, bullied.
Yeah.
My point here. My topic here. Some members of Equatorians like Charles Itahile.
Yeah.
This guy called Raj represent IO from nowhere.
Yeah.
Bully Charles often, and Charles is the founder of the IO as an Equatorian in Canada.
I see. Yeah.
Okay. This mistreatment of Equatorian within other movement. Why they never get out? Create your own movement of Equatoria.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So what do you think is impeding these leaders from creating an Equatorian movement as opposed to joining these other factions?
Let me tell you, young man, you are a leader. I'm a leader. There's no Equatorial leader. We Equatorial were all civilized, we're all educated. Me and you will create Equatorial movement. Don't depend on the intellectual. We will create from scratch. I come here to defend Charles. I have beef with Charles because Charles from IO, no, we have our differences. But Charles is my brother.
Of course.
Charles is my brother. He been humiliated by an IO members. IO members is nowhere. Nowhere. IO is belong to nowhere. Madanganyor belong to Dinka. Where is Equatoria? Agbalek belong to Suluk. Equatoria are followers. They are well educated. Why do you follow? Why do you follow this kind of people? We need to understand this very careful. I joined the movement of SPLM, even I was mistreated. But I just went there because for sake of no choice.
Brother, I think the network is breaking a little bit.
Yeah, we have to learn through our mistakes. Now,
Yes.
our Equatorian joined the IO. There's something they've been mistreated. All the position was given to Nuer. Where's the Equatorians? Come back home. Come back home. Let's create Equatoria.
Iowa. Yes. No. I strongly agree. There's nothing more I could add to that. I strongly agree. An Equatorian militia, absolutely, at the very forefront. I could not agree more. Absolutely.
You go ahead. If you have other things to add in your heart, you
Yeah.
are free because this is a moment.
Yeah. Of course. Okay. I've just I've taken some notes here, so I'll include my notes in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just.
Yeah. Take your time. Don't rush.
Yeah. No problem.
It's a forum of voice of Equatoria. Feel free, relax. Because it's very painful. Our people, our intellectual, they have been mistreated bad. Even they cannot get the position within the IO. Okay, IO fool us. IO say, oh, federal system, Equatoria federal system. Where's our federal system? Ramajan end up in Juba, driving V8, is eating good, they're relaxing. Muslims and Nuer Madinga, they have to end up in Upper Nile. They bring the war in Equatoria. Now we're suffering. Let them go deal, because these people are fighting long time ago. They're fighting since 1941, 1921. They can know what they're fighting. They bring the war to us Equatorians. Now we're facing the war. We're suffering. Let them deal. They're cousins. They're brothers. Nuer and Dinka, they're brothers. They've been fighting all this time. They bring the war to us. Equatoria is followers. Oh, Riek Machar bring federal system. Riek Machar went to Juba. Relax. How many Equatoria was killed? How many Nuer was killed? Did he care? Now they come back, brothers. Riek Machar and Salva Kiir, they're brothers. They can know they're brothers. They're eating the same food. They have cows. They have milk. They're the same brothers. They've been fighting for years. So now the problem in Equatoria. Equatoria took Riek Machar by Jerome of Congo. Kodong. Jongo. Equatoria put Riek Machar in head. Angelina Teng. Now government of Salva Kiir Dinka upset. They're killing Equatoria. And Riek Machar went back to Juba. Hey, relax. And for Riek Machar for us. Godong. Congo. Nuer where Congo went. Nuer will know Congo. Where's Congo? Nuer from Bentiu. He knows where's Congo. Equatoria took Riek Machar. Salva Kiir Equatoria. Hina Japing. Equatoria. Emukan Equatoria. Nuer kan Congo. Salva Kiir got entire Equatoria. This is the problem here. This is the problem here. Equatoria put Riek Machar. Molong, helicopter, Ugandan, Equatoria through the bushes. Riek Machar went to Congo. Salva Kiir Mondor, Hina Japing. Muslim tanda manuer na kwana hina Japing engu Equatoria kan ben Muslim tanda manuer badinga engu jabu Equatoria gudda Riek Machar fa Juba male garma kadi mon wanyu wa cham Equatoria general Equatoria kulu bagaba sibu kulu Angelina Teng gar witch gar modut. Hey, why you Equatorian? You guys end up in the bush. They give you rank. in the bush, in the rank, commissioner Taye, commissioner Takeji, commissioner. Why is this process? Why is your position? You end up the bush. Huh? Equatorian. Zamaharka Sabia. The same thing. Monjang galin na masakela. Inara sakela monjang kila Equatorian masakela. Learn through mistakes. We need to learn through mistakes. Yaki, how many times? How many times can we not learn? We went to Espele. Equatorian masakela. You go again, follow Remachar, Akota Salvakir, Dakuto, they are cousins. Nuer and Monjang, they're cousins. Now they go and cham. The cham. They give you colors, the Babir, Fagaba. The movement of Ayo is belong to Nuer. The movement of Salvakir al-Bugulu, Salvakir al-Bugulu Matanganyor belong to Monjang. Salvakir guy Nagbas raised the Jurup in the Malaysia. The movement of Gaibol, White Army, belong to Nuer. The movement of Agolek belong to Suluk. Equatorian social media, you follow Suluk media. Why do you go to Suluk media? You create your media of Equatoria. You go there, kiss Suluk media. You create your own media of Equatoria. Come and speak as Equatoria. Why are you following? Equatoria is a big region. Big region. 3 regions. Central, West, Eastern. Equatoria will be a nation if they come together. You following people. Why are you following? You follow Rang Machar. You follow Salva Kiir before Garang. Nakul follow. I follow Garang. I back up. I learned my mistake. I back up. You guys again go to Rang Machar. Ayo. Meow. Rang Machar kick back. VA to comes as 16 VA. Okay, you back cham. New cham. Come back to Equatoria. Create your own movement like what happened to Charles Itahile? I condemn it. Everybody in Ayo is Equatorian. Leave Ayo. Ayo is dead. Ayo is dead anyway. Ayo is dead. Don't leave Ayo. Ayo is dead. Come back here. Come back home. Come back home. Nuer and Dinka, they are brothers. Believe me. I grew up with Nuer, I grew up with Dinka. Mane, Garma, Malmadit, Jin Mano, hey, Monucotoria. Ana majam Monya Zarabajam Nuer. Come back home. Where's Charles Itahile? Itahile, come here. Come and speak Itahile. Let me add these people here. Come and speak because I don't want to talk too much. I don't like politics. Let me add these people here. I don't like politics. Itahile, come here. Come and speak your heart. Let me give Jibril, and then I'll give you Joseph. Jibril.
Yes.
Welcome, brother.
Okay.
Do you know the topic?
I've seen the topics. And I'm Salam alaikum kullakum. واخوان في الاستوائيه الكبرى وانت بس يا حكيم انا برجوك يعني ما تشيل قضيه ده قضيه كبير انه قضيه تشارلز ده you are selling it wrongly but نحن في الايو كممبرز we are condemning مشكله بتاعت زول ده rather than we condemn.
Hold on. Jibril ده ما سياسه Jibril. Humiliation of Equatoria, don't worry about that. I'm still Ayo. I'm talking about my brothers from Equatoria. They've been humiliated. Yeah, Jibril. Don't come here politics. They must say go with the Ayo. My Equatorian have been humiliated. By
the way, if you can allow me to finish my statement.
No, don't come here for politics. Yeah, go to Mabang.
Ayo. كلامك ده سياسي فبس كده كل نفسك تيت شويه اوكي
Asma, how do you feel when somebody call you slave? How do you feel? Slave. How do you feel? How do you feel? Tell me, Gere. Tell me, Gere, Jibril. How do you feel somebody call you slave? How do you feel?
والله انا مقصود في الكلام بتاع دينتونج.
No.
وقال لك حاجه واحد.
No, answer me. I ask you a question, yeah, Jibril. Mata molela for the Quran, okay? I'm very straightforward. I ask you, how do you feel somebody call you, you're my slave? How do you feel?
كلنا سليب ما بزول ما سليب كلنا ذات سليب.
Answer me. Yeah, Mata molela for the Quran. I ask you a question. How do you feel
Okay.
when somebody call you slave?
It depends on the situation though. Why are you calling me slave?
Okay, go ahead. Let me meet myself.
يا حكيم انت واخوان التانيين اول حاجه يا حكيم الثوره بتاعنا ثوره اللي هسه كلنا لازم علينا بيجينا الجنوب ده انطلق من استوائيه الكبرى. الثوره ده ما قام من على النيل ولا قام من بارغزال. عندك ناس اجري جادين ده ناس اللي بدا الثوره بتاعت هسه انت قاعد ده ثوره بتاع اس بي ده تمو، لكن الناس اللي بداوا كانوا استوائيين ناس تبين ناس القتلن ده مو بقول لك انت ما هربت.
Can I put your picture? Because now in America, I'm not in Juba. Why are you scared? Put your picture.
اوكي دقيقه بس اخذ لايت يا
يلا
دقيقه.
جوزيف put your picture. زول ما تقول صوره تويني انا بسنت برا because انا ما خايفين. talk freely.
خلاص خلي لي كنت هناك
كل صوره بتاعك.
كنت لايت.
يا
فكلامه شنو يا اخي؟ كلامك ده كلام بتاع تشارل. زول ده لما نتكلم في تشارلز كان في ايده شو يعني، ونحن كان جاهزين نعجموا ذاته. هو في غيابه ما كويس، كان داير نسال سؤالات تمام لزول ده، لكن بس الظروف في نحن ما واجهنا زول ده، كان نواجهه اوكي. لكن كلام بتاعك انت قاعد تتكلم ده خارج اطار بتاع كلام الزول ده كلم. يعني نحن كلنا مظلومين في الجنوب ده، كل زول مظلومين. نحن كلنا مظلومين ودايرين نظام كويس بمشي للجنوبين كلها، مش ناس معينين اوكي. كلامك ده لو في تعميز في الاستوائيه ما يعني في تعميز في الجنوب كلها اوكي. اس بي ال ام ايو الكويس من اخواننا النوير، شفتني الكويس من النوير ما بدوس حاجات. This is a very frank society. ما بدوس حاجات يعني. انا ما بتكلم انا ما نوراك يعني. ده نوريك انه هم سري، هم ما بدوس حاجاتهم. بقول لك اي بي سي هسه جبال دين قال شنو؟ ان الزول ده عنينا ندينه حتى لو بيجي هنا اوكي. نور از نوت ذا اوبن سوسايتي. هم بيقول حاجات اي بي سي ما بخلوا زول ده دين قال لك يا اخي الزول ده اننا كنوير بندين هو ما بندوس هو امنم اوكي. بعدين كلام بتاع انه الناس في ظلم في الافراد من استوائيه، ده كلام غير واقعي اوكي. ده كلام ما عنده اي منطق. نحن كلنا مظلومين في النظام بتاع جوبا ده، كلنا مظلومين اوكي. النظام ده لو ما يتغير كل زول في الجنوب لا يكون مظلوم. جبال كان الناس بيتكلم عن ابيعي، كان بيتكلم عن ابيعي ده منو ده الحكومه لغايه في بلد يا ود ابيعي برا. ابيعي ده جزء من لا جزء من جنوب السودان، لكن جبال الناس بيتكلم انه ابيعي ده كده. الطاب ابيعي بيان تاب للجنوبين كلها اوكي. فكلام بتاعك انت قاعد تقول ده النظام في البلد يا عنده مشكله. مش تشارلز ده اخوي وشارلز ده اخوك وشارلز ده اخوي. زول يتكلم ده نحن كلنا جنوبيين بنايه اوكي. الزول ده زول لو كان ايش بيلم ايو عنده قياده الزول ده لازم كان he has to be a disciplinary action it should be taken against him because كلامه قال كان كلام غير منطقي مش لاستوائيه كله. هم قال انه تشارلز ده is just a member ذاته ما مهم. عربيه ده انت عارف عنده كم اجهزه؟ عربيه واحد عشان يكون عربيه ده عنده كم؟ عنده فورمولا، عنده حاجات كتير، وحاجات ده كله بيسموا عربيه. لكن زول لو قاعد موف ده زي قطر في قطر يعني كل قطر اللي بيجيب لنا اكل ده قطر عنده اجهزه كتير اوكي. فكلام بتاع كومريد راد ولا بيقولوا منو ده كلام اصلا ده كلام غلط. وانا زي ما بكرر لانه في نوير ما بدوس حاجات. دينغ ما جبال قال لك نحن كنوير بندين زول ده وبراو ما بيعمل له دفاع. بعدين كلام بتاع هيستوري بتاع الناس بيجي بيقول قال هو استوى اكتوريان فولورز، دي كلام غلط. The kalam galat. You are belittling yourself. You are the one who started the movement. And I'm abugul kalam tariqat fi jambana. Tariq garang zat ma bada nas agri jade mani bada tariq junub Sudan asal guide nas tafyan nas al bada kan istoi حتى لما جاء في قبل SPLA نينيتودا ناس البدو كان من افراد من النوير اوكي هسه هم do they claim انهم من ابدا تعريف نو لانه النظام في البلد ده نظام ما كويس والنظام ده داير تغير لو ما غيروا ناس بسيط زي انا وانت ما بيعيشوا النظام ده داير غير تماما خلي كلام بتاع الريد مو ده كلام هو داير يوم ذاك في الشو بتاعته داير يمثل نفسه انه هو يا من اصلي بتاع SPLA movement mind asli movement da as long as you contributing you are contributing to it.
Okay, let me ask you.
نحن كنا في SPLA
جبريل
لما نحن كنا في SPLA كلنا كان نشاغل بقدر شنو بقدر السودان الجديد اوكي كلنا we are very important from the last man to Garang himself we are all very important حتى هنا ذاته في آيو نفس النظام from the last person to Dr. Mashar كلنا مهم لأن ليه we all contributing okay فكلام زول لما نتكلم زو يوم ده قاعد مع ناس إدوارد وناس تانيين who there he want to uplift himself a little bit by that language you know Charlie is just a member but member is very important حتى لو بيجي member very important فهو ما يتكلم في اطار بتاع انه هو استوائي بعدين كلام بتاع انه ده سياسات حسب في جنوب سياسات سبريشن والعقل بتاع ايديولوجي بتاع الانقسامات ده ما بيشيلنا قدام دين جبال ذكر حاجه عدو بدانا واحد لكن تسمع بتوع بيكون كتير عدو بدانا واحد بس هذا هو زول بيظلمك ده قرنهم ده قال شنو يا ايدوت يا نادا قال زول قاعد في داري يا مشكله مش انا اوكي زول قاعد في دارك ده لو كان هو يا جنوبي هو لسه يا مشكله ذاته نحن ما نسياس كلام بطريقه زي قبائلي بتاع قبيليات ده او ناس الزاويات والقبيليات الناس تتكلم كده ساندين استوي نو نحن كلنا مسلمين اوكي
جبريل في زول في التليفون تشارلز إتاهيلي and جوزيف استنى في زول في التليفون ده يتكلم بسرعه Charles Geni and then Joseph you gotta put your picture on so that I want to see you جبريل صبر في زول في التليفون بقدر يتكلم قال يمشي Charles بيتكلم وقاعد طبعا let me call this guy في التليفون ده كده very quick وده في سوكول قال يتكلم كلام let me try here كده let me allow you okay hello okay let me see what happened again
الو كيف
تقاس معنا
انا قاعد سمعت 100
ايوه معلش طبعا انت في الشغل تتكلم go ahead
okay
طبعا the topic is about general issue affecting Equatoria and then the bullying of Charles Itahile within the IO by Raj, a member of the IO representing IO in America. So Charles da kulem kore viva why they bullying him? That's why my problem, I'm not happy. Go ahead.
Okay, I think Kelana Gofulu ajere.
Yeah, go ahead, we need we need to support Charles. Even though Charles is IO, is Equatoria, but the bullying of IO members from nowhere must stop against Equatoria. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, shukran brother Hakim. Ana der salim lek ma audience that kulu. Ana kaman der salim le Comrade Charles, Brigadier General Charles, Nasal. Sorry. Kulu Nasal Gadadir Shode. Ana بقول لك شكرا حكيم بس انت جا مبرنامج اللي تديروا سنكلينا سوونسو and brother دانا Brigadier Charles. Agiga bikelimu Charles de is our brother. It doesn't matter what law of the IO or Nasal IG, Nasal when they are all our brother. That's why last time named Mushakil kan manasta separatist bikalamta ajere nas bitana al bitakilo kuma. Sitima alkangi sitima kwana tana al bitakilo kuma some of us, we had an issue with them because Namadero Aizol Tanina Baino, our own brothers like Ajatan. So Charles, even though of Ayo, Lakin, at the end of the day, is a Equatorian, who brother Tana, Lofia Jatana Silbatan, never give more. Wo bridge of the bed, who not better, wo give more. Math is all done better support. Agiga Bikilimo Jama Charles, Magulu, Rachwala Zol, why they are giving Charles Parao. Let's be sincere. Pinas Ketir Al Gadi City Charles, Pifikalam the Ayode. They always call him even adoption of Munde. A lot of Nuerizat Binopusu, they are calling him that. Magulu Equatorial Baragina the Charles de. Even Noel Binopusu, Mongina the Charles, Gulu Charles, adoption of Munde. Nas Bikili Major Ketir and Charles, Lakina Jama. Lokan Gulu Nas the Ayode, Nas Alen Mokadil, Udena Salkan Beg the Fekiri. Zol Alze Charles Jama Dema Zol Alkanum of Rupisitim. Charles is one of the person Ali Lufisol Al Buglu die hard. The Ayo, Charles is one of those people.
Yeah.
Charles Yazol Ali Bikore Bi Isim Tariak Machar Arba Isrinsa. Ata Fizaman Al Garibium Dak Alajere Alikam Salfakir Sapiro of South Africa. Munukana Musalawal Riak Machar. It was the same Charles there. Charles de Amul Salawat Riak Machar, who Bulu Asade, Yan Pitari, Ajere Vidakalino, Riak Machar, who rule South Sudan, even though they wise Manatu who can raise the Junub Sudan. Till anybody from Nuer Wala any Junubi, the Ayo can one Skalamde, Mafizot. Charles they one Skalamde. Lakine Lela, Nas Breja Bisitim, Charles, Bulu Charles de Kadam, Charles de Sunu, Charles de Sunu. And he was the person that is spending Marco. Yani lokan for Agiga too, they zol alo frukan mon beside. For Agiga Bikelimia Jama, Kalamde I've been saying, and I've no time, I've said this several times, on a killing Ketir Mara. Agiga who or Hagiga. Sometimes we need to stand with the truth. Ana Ketir Bikelim Bulu, we need to stop following other people. Kalamalna there kun followers there, Yas and Kirigisitimona. We need to be ourselves, we need to stand on our own. It's a nas kilitara menina. Lakini lona bogi kwa nas tani. Ina before nas tani mon buy nona like we are nothing to them. Taino. It's a kide nas gadi sitim Charles de Bela because ina gadi best raw waramon ze moniana sala accent. So it is a time Leo Queen Charles to make a decision for himself. You know, Maf is all bori no gulam mulaja. Lakini obinoso uwe yakili geni dira ipeke fikalamde. Luo dere continue. Pimahala al-Bagderamu low bullying, Pimahala al-Bagder Sitimo, Pimahala al-Bagder killing all kind of things against you is after him. Luo there Palabarami Ayo is after him. Mamsal Pasoro for Uya Barao Endu Raya Alo Bagder decide Bulela Jama. I'm tired of being bullied, I'm tired of being insulted, I'm tired of being mistreated. Enough is enough. Ana Kalas Minelela Legidam Anamader Mahalde. And he can join any movement in South Sudan. In South Sudan, there's so many movements. Luo there, Lisa Kedim, the Kidma Fijunuk, he can join any movement. Alo Begder Dakar Pobu, who Nas Mabegder Abao. They can accept him and he can still go back the Ramon, Sokola, back the Ramon. Wala Brigadier Tode, Wala Suza to Lu. He can keep all Ajatalu because this is not the time Alna Begder Alabu. The Sitimona State Club. I will add one thing you guys need to know, and I will continue to say this. Ana Bikele Kalamde, La Dana Bimu. I will not stop blaming this. General Martin Kenny was killed by Ayo. Ana be repeating. Major General Martin Kenny was killed by Ayo. After today, Min Zaman Alajade Adis the Asile Martin Kenny. After today, Riak Machar, they cut Arka, Maja, the public, and Bonsu about the Martin King. Man, they're worried. Sunu Asile Martin King. Man, they're worried. So this is the time, Kilnar, what kind of movement Alina Gadin, Ajadenas Pitana Gad. So it is very, very unfortunate. Senna Bekeru, and risk ourselves to movement and appreciate service done. You can do all you can, but nobody appreciate you. Even Riyad bin Sadode, ما أصل اليوم واحد كتب statement appreciate Charles في كلام على Charles كامل appointment سيرجع مولو للناس كله ده معلومة appoint Charles that the end of the other the ministry position. So Ajama, enough is enough. Anna, I'm not against Charles. We have sometimes we differ with Charles. We can differ, lakin at the end of the day we are brothers. It doesn't matter what. No brothers, no beg the report, no be shackle more. Lakin at the end of the day, Anna ma beg the reject Charles. Charles is my brother. So who Charles? Anna ma beg the know what to do, but he can think for himself. Who beg the make decision for himself. So the best I jalana ja is a very worry. Le okui Charles yom telela. Anna ma beg the kelim ketir. I will stop here. Lakin decision kulu mino kutana Charles. Ma fizol tani beg the kelim lo. Natana gi kelim de because we seen it. Nasu majat al kelimu na jat al gamulo. Ma gulu rash bara ya kelim aja batala and Charles ajama. Let's be sincere.
Even Nuswanda Nuerre kulu kisim Charles. Nuswanda Nuerre.
Yes, yes. So al hagiga de Pieta Charles. The ball is on backyard bito. Whoever for their soul to kura dele when de bito. Lower dero Lisa Gulu Kalasa will continue to stay moment. So regardless of Sitima Lamulo is okay. Anarfu Okuna Jubril, who yani Taban is a member, Lakina Lagiga Kilna in Okaman, Ata Nasta Mabande, okay? Nas Jibril Yade, Nasi Ajerede, Filmon Dawood. Those are die hard the IO. They always talk about IO. But is there anything Al Jamari better appreciate him on Kobo? Anamas Mazad even to Facebook, Alinas Bender Kulola ya Ajere, ya Filmon, Ita Kide Viva, Filmon Viva Munumafi. They always guide Ita like you are nothing, even though you are supporting them out by Shrimsta. SN Kide Kalam is clear, Jama. Ajere na Equatorial Minduna movement. Uyomdaka Ajere Kilimu Gulu, Ajere Noer, and White Army. Dinga, and Ajere Dolku Ben, Matinga Nyor, Galway, or Chuluk, and Agwalek, or Nina Equatorial, we have nothing. So, Taban Thomas Ajere Tana movement, Tana, the National Salvation Front, the movement Ajere is a national movement, Tema movement, the Gebila or the region. So, we have to decide for ourselves. So, Brother Charles, Anama bonus ketir. I appreciate you and I respect you as a comrade to struggle, but you make decision for yourself. Enough is enough. Shukran.
Shukran, Aboy. Thank you so much. Aboy, you have a line. Can you le Joseph? Joseph Panaru. Put your picture on, Joseph.
Yes, thank you so much, Akim. I don't think as per now I'm just in the house. It is night hours right now.
Alas, I will excuse you. Speak your mind.
Okay, thank you. So first, I want to say thank you so much, Brother Akim, for giving me this opportunity to speak here. My name, as you have seen there, that is my real name.
Akim.
Yeah.
Just one second, Akim.
Yeah.
Inna derin nas kilo ordi usato monini kan Equatorian kelikati usato kan ma vizol tande silo bara. We don't have time for that.
Brother, I'm sorry, Brother Joseph.
I know kutu usato ini wale silo bara.
Asma, you don't want to put your picture. This topic is very sensitive. I'm sorry, Brother Joseph Panaru.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll just leave you. I'm not in any political affiliation.
No. Listen, this topic is very tough.
I know. And I will respect your opinion. I'll go. No problem. I'll not speak again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Joseph.
You want to talk, Charles, or let me give a chance to Abulela? Okay. Abulela, welcome. And then Jibril, you can finish your thought, okay? I never forget Jibril. Today I was very nice to control. And then Jibril, I never forget you. Go ahead, Abu. Welcome. Abulela, welcome, Abulela.
شكرا حكيم صوتك لي يا
مية يا
شكرا لبرنامج تاثر بس انا طبعا ما اسمع قبل تشارلز كل سنو لأن طبعا أنا ذاته قد قرأت في مشروع خلاص في بريك.
No,
لكن
Charles Monus Lisa, like what I
okay.
said, humiliation of Equatoria within the IO, the bullying of Charles Itahile.
Okay.
They call him
Okay.
slave of
Okay.
IO.
Okay.
And who call him slave is Raj. Raj is the top member of the IO. Look at
Okay.
this.
Okay.
And then it's very painful to us, Equatorians, our brothers in IO, being humiliated by members of Nuer in IO, not all the Nuer.
All right. All right. Thank you, Hakim. طبعا أنا understand my topic طبعا كاتب مبارك و it's now clear again. وطبعا زي ما الناس ما نشارك لكن we will just put our input زي شنو as Equatorian as members who have known يعني حاجات الغورة في South Sudan. طبعا يا Charles, for some of us who are just أنا ما going today طبعا some of you ناس IO or ناس SPLM may think that أنا بنعرف what is going on. لكن some of us are really we know what is going on in those two movements. وفي histories كتير, and I'm not going to talk about all those histories. When also I'm not going to mention names لأنه طبعا هسه كان أنا قاعد a lot of few members تاع Equatorian they were part of that movement IO, لكن they became disappointed. For reality is here, Charles. When إنت كنا ما تقرأ في Pagak Nak, it was not you only alone, and I know a lot of people from America. A lot of people I know them by their names. مرة في Pagak Nak. When there are few members كمان من Canada, شباب تاني Equatoria, I know them with their names. More right. Even some of them, they were, زمان ترجو React من Juba. Some of them were the one who escorted React لحد ما نوصل في Congo. And they are there. Maybe some of them are watching now. لأن ما إنه الناس كله. So حتى في Australia we have a lot of يعني أخوان تانا Equatorian Roa, they go on there for the hope إنه كان طبعا رياض ماتشار قالوا كان درام federal system يعني he's going to change the system to be a good system will be governed ناس كله. لكن to their disappointment ناس زروا هناك من جايين وحاجات كتير ما قرأ غلط in the leadership تاع رياض. Even يعني to the point يعني كان Equatorian جي أصله قاصر من در ميت رياض يعني قلف لفهم لكن some of them get frustrated and they came back. مرة في تجنيد they came back. You know their names maybe. But if you, as I said, I'm not going to mention their names. But there are a lot of them here, Charles. So the reality is, there's a lot of things are going on within those two women. يعني دي ما له interest بتاعنا زي Equatorian. يعني you see a lot of Equatorian كانوا في IO with the hope إنهم فعلا درسوا and they have helped a lot. After I speak here في Melbourne, I have seen a lot of Equatorian participate كتير يعني كتير شديد. And politically or financially, they attend meetings, and some of them even can their leaders. They represent IO in Victoria. Like they were not given that chance to represent IO. So many things are going wrong, Charles. So it is true that Nazil, you have been insulted twice. And Asma, you must see me that can Asma live. I had it. The second time, I just kill him got a slave. That Asma. Again, I believe that Nasser can kill him, so it may be true. So if you have been insulted all this time, and they say you have the right time now to decide whether to follow the movement that you itakuto hayata kulu, and all the time Kangamuli debate Charles always come to Ayo. Nas give us Charles will bring issue to Ayo, but which tells us that you're not fair and you are die hard and deserve to be appreciated. They are not appreciating you. I see there is no need, muscle later, you will just continue in that moment. We can say our point of view, but it's up to you to decide whether you want to follow that movement or you don't want to follow. So for us, we are not here to divide. We are not here, to say Masa Nuera battalion or but we are saying, the leadership is wrong. And Riek Machar has not shown the real leadership. And Al-Mufru Karnas, Baamolo, to appreciate some of the members who are really die hard the movement. And after that, I remember when Angelina came here, it was 2018, and I'm supposed to be in that meeting. Like I didn't go. Like my chairman by then attended that meeting, and he briefed me what has happened in that meeting. So there's a lot of issues within the movement. And I know some of the things that each other started there. You can just call us, and we can just tell you what is going on, especially in Victoria here.
Yeah, voice talk.
Some
Okay.
part of the members gonna kill him. If you support our brother, it can dedicate your life to for the sake of, of South Sudanese. So it is still you are dedicating your life. So it's now up to you to decide wherever you want to join. So it's up to each other. We appreciate you all this time, and you support Taki the way you stand and very strongly with the Ayo. But unfortunately, Taban, you are not being appreciated. But it's now time for you to decide and see what is really best for you. But for us here, we will give you all the support. We are behind you. In any who we are behind you. We will continue supporting you. Thank you.
Yeah, Shukran, Laila. Shukran, Laila. Your word is very powerful. We're not against Nuer, we're not against the IO, but we care about our brother Charles Itahile. I love it. Charles Itahile is a man of wisdom. He stood his ground. Even we Equatorians will blame why Charles in the IO. Charles stood his ground. But if members of IO like Raj is not a member, he's a top leader of IO. I never seen Nuer condemn Raj. Nuer have to come and condemn him in social media. I never seen Nuer members make a live video. Now when I come to the show, they say we condemn Raj. Why don't you make a video and condemn Raj? You can, because you know we Equatorian now will stand with Charles. Regardless, Charles is IO member, but it's our brother. Party is party. But humiliation of our brother is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. I want to see Nuer come with videos. After Equatorial come up, now we're sorry. No. Why don't you make a video? You, our brother Charles. We get chat to Jibril. Let Jibril finish his thought. Jibril, I'm sorry. I don't forget you. I cut you earlier, and you continue with your thought. Please, I'm sorry.
Again, thank you, Akim. Brother, SPLM Mayo is not for Nuer. And that's why there is no point of Nuer as tribe to come and condemn this guy. There is a channel, this is a protocol channel that SPLM IO headquarters will address this problem between brother Comrade Charles and the other comrade. It's very simple. But from what I understand here, you are trying to mobilize fellow Equatorians for the fallout that has happened between Charles. No, Charles is the SPLM-IO, and Charles is still SPLM-IO, okay? SPLM-IO never for region. Yes.
Jibril, I have right to pull Charles out from IO. I have right. Charles is Equatorian. So what's the problem? Charles has to come back home because you guys mistreat Equatorians.
Where is home then? Where is home?
Home Equatoria. Yeah, okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you, Jibril. How do you call this militia that Salvakir? Matanganyor from Dinka. White Army from Nuer. Agwale from Sulu. Why not we create our movement? We will put Charles as the top commander of the Equatorial movement. So why do you worry? Why do you worry? Why do you worry, Jibril? Why do you worry?
Let me finish my point so that you can give it to others.
You go form a band movement.
Akim.
Let me finish.
I think our brother, Comrade Jibril, we don't want to divert this show. And if you are not comfortable to answer Akim questions, please just leave the show. We are handling these issues affecting Equatorians.
Yes.
Okay? And if you are not able to answer the question, please leave the show. Thank you.
Brother Charles.
It's not about IO. It's not about IO. It's about humiliation of Equatorian IO. It's not about IO.
Yes. I might not fully understand.
We don't have time, please. There are people that want to listen to our show. If Jibril is not able to answer the questions, let him leave.
And then we can create Equatorian. Come on.
Akim, calm down, Akim. Please, calm down. I know what happened.
No, Jibril, you want to
calm down. Let me say this, please.
Humiliation of Equatorians. Do you understand me?
I know the are you there, Akim? Are you listening to me?
Go ahead. I give you 3 minutes. Go ahead, 3 minutes. I don't want to take you. I respect you. You're my uncle. I'll give you 3 minutes. Conclude 3 minutes.
Akim, Hakim.
Yeah.
This is not a time for appeasement policy. We are not here to come to appease anybody. If we are talking issues affecting Equatorians, we are talking about what is happening. We are not here to babysit anybody. If you are babysitting, I'm out.
Kalas, Jibril.
I'm out.
If this issue is
No,
affecting
Charles.
us. No. Kalas, Jibril. No. It's okay, Charles. It's okay. It's okay. It's affecting us. Let's give Brother Gadet chance to speak his mind. Because I'm here on behalf of Son of Equatoria has been mistreated, humiliated by IO members of we're all. Very painful. We'll support Charles. We'll support the entire Equatorial from IO. Let them abandon IO for their behaviors of individual. Gadet, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Gadet.
Thank you so much. First of all, let me acknowledge, let me give thanks to Almighty Man. And second of all, let me give thanks to the Voice of Equatoria. It's my first time to be in this show. Thirdly, thank you, Brother Hakim, to let me come. And lastly, I salute Ambassador Charles and my brother, Abdullah. I do believe I have heard a bit and I will go straight to the point. I describe myself always as a very radical person. To be honest with you, today is about Ambassador Charles. Yes, not because Charles is here. Brother Charles in SPLMIO is one of the founders from this movement. Is among the founder of this movement. No one, I personally cannot take it away. Charles has contributed. Personally, he went to Pagak as a first delegate. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, he was the head of delegation, and he was the man who stood in the New York or the United Nations office, whereby he was condemned the genocide of 2013. I do believe was the first man with that delegation. And thirdly, he stood very well until present time. He stood very well with SPLMIO as representatives, as a patriot person. Fourthly, to come to this one.
No.
Yes, the issue of Ambassador Charles, he has called me personally when he has a complaint about Mr. Radmoch. And he informed me personally. I could not even believe it, but I believe Charles when he called me and he told me, and I'm like, okay, Ambassador Charles, let me call this person. And then I pick up my phone. I call Mr. Radmoch, Washington, D.C. I told him, please, you give me a call. I do have issue to talk with you. I did not tell him the topics, but I have told him I want to talk to you. He say, okay, I will give you a call back. Until now, he did not call me. These words, I'm responsible with these words. I never had the chance to talk to Brother Radmoch. But yes, I have heard the word from Brother Charles. Okay? So therefore, sure. Now to put my opinion into this situation. In my perspective as a person who was South Sudanese, Charles, yes, by nationality, is from Greater Equatoria. That's a factual. Charles, as a tribe, is from Tahiri tribe. That's a factual. Charles has contributed this revolution among the top commander who has participated, who condemns the genocide of the mistreating of all South Sudanese in 2013 until present time. Is well committed. I cannot take his contribution away. I'm still very respectful to him. It's not a politics. These are the words come from my heart, and everyone is witness of it. Yes, we understand. If you guys went to my file, I wrote the article. For those who love to read, I wrote the article about Charles and Jibril to my chairman personally. That was my personal statement. I do believe if somebody went to my timeline, you can find that one. Asking my chairman, please do not forget about Charles and Jibril, because their contribution is very important. I put that article personally. And if I'm wrong, I do believe maybe Ambassador Charles passed through that one, because I know how well they have contributed. Now to come to this, we cannot be generalizing the Nuer mistreat Ambassador Charles. That's incorrect. This thing, I have to dispute it. So please, let us stay away from our generalization. Yes, thing has went wrong. I cannot dispute that. Thing has went wrong. Ambassador Charles he deserved a higher position from the SPLMIO. Even the vice president from the SPLMIO, he deserved it. That's my perception. Without any politics, without any sugar coating, Ambassador Charles has stood with this revolution. Yes, there's a lot of thousands of Equatorians in this movement, but the fact that we cannot be like Ambassador Charles, because the articulation of Ambassador Ramoy. Ambassador Ramoy by himself, he joined the red armor carpet, the red carpet. I'm the one with the Comrade Charles who stood up to tell them this is wrong, do not jump to the boat, he does not even know. But my brothers, I come here, I'm not going to waste no time. I'm come here to apologize for the movement for behalf of Ambassador Charles. My brother, this movement belongs to you. You cannot leave it to nobody. You cannot leave it to Dr. Yet. You cannot leave it to Edwards, to Edwards. You cannot leave it to I. This movement.
Go ahead.
Are we together, my brother?
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
This movement, you stood for it, and you are not fighting because you are looking for a position. No. You fight because there's injustice in our nation. You fought for this because you know there's discrimination in our nation. You fought for this one since the childhood because you know there is not equality in our nation. Therefore, today, you and I, we still standing the same shoes, my brother. Yes, South Sudan, there's no peace. Yes, South Sudan, there's no justice. Yes, South Sudan, there's a lot of things. There's a corruption revealing of everything, and we can go on and on and on because we've been lecturing this one for long 8 years. So, my brother Charles, what I'm telling you, I cannot use the word to beg you, no, because you are a man, you are a revolutionary, you know decisions, you know what is good, and you know what is bad. Because that's the reason why you stood up as revolutionary until present time. Besides that, you come from the very strong family with high culture of dignity and moral value. You know what to do. But my word to you, my brother, this is your revolution. You cannot leave it to nobody. If anyone went the wrong direction, you still have a right to claim your right until we reach the final victory. This is my word I have to tell you, my comrades. I still respected you, and I respect your opinion. I'm still respecting you because you are a very committed person with a dignity, with high character and moral value, and you are a very reasoning person from every aspect of debating. So my friends, my comrades, I cannot delete it. That's the reason why I wrote the article directly to our chairman for the next appointment. Make sure you give the high position for those ambassadors that will be appointed very soon. Ambassador Shah.
Okay, can I ask you, my colleague from IFO? You, my colleague from IFO, we came together with you. Can I ask you?
I know you very well.
Okay, what is the position of Raj in IO?
Rasmoy, he don't have no position. His position, he went back now. He used to be a member of parliament before the 2013. So which means they just reinstated him. He went back to his old position. That's what happened.
Now he was with the government.
Let me say it again. Before 2013, he was a member of the parliament.
Representing IO.
No. Before he was with the government. Let me say it again because he has a good question. Listen carefully. Before the 2013, before the war has happened, he was a member of the parliament. Now the IO, they give them with other party, they have to select 150 members of the parliament. So Radmoy were reinstated again from the old position. He went back to the member of the parliament.
But he represents IO, yeah? He represents IO, yeah?
in as a representative in America. He was a former. No, he was a former. He was a former coordinator. He was took out.
Anyway, thank you. You don't want to answer me. Thank you so much.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to mean. Yes, he was a former. He was a former coordinator in USA.
Thank you.
Victor, he's asking you, does he represent IO? Was he appointed as MP, as an IO member of parliament? That's the question.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Gadet. You put things good on behalf of your comrade Charles. I respect you. I came here to defend Charles because Charles is committed in IO. Charles is Equatoria, but bullying of Equatoria in IO is not accepted. We Equatorians might condemn because it's too much. Bullying of Equatoria, it's not only Charles. It's not only Charles. A lot of bullying, but it's okay. We'll move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'll give you the last chance. Let me finish because I will give it to you guys. My brother Kim, that word is very difficult to use because bullying is someone you don't care for him. Bullying is someone is nothing. Charles and the rest of the comrades, that we cannot bully them. Let respect ourselves here, because you cannot come today to say to defend Charlie. Charlie by himself, even the newer thousand of Nuer, if they come today to try to bully Charlie, I promise you can defeat them. You know why? Because the man is stood with the justice. The man is very reasoning. So please, we respect Equatorian. Let be honest here. As Equatorian, let don't use it. We respect Equatorian. Every Equatorian, even though you're from NAS, you're from any party, we do respect you as a people. So I cannot use the name Nuer because organization of IO is belong to every tribe, not belong to Nuer ourselves. So please, Akim, for my word, do not use the word Nuer that bullying Charlie. No, that's something impossible. No one have a right to bullying Charlie
I say individual of Nuer, not all Nuer, individual. Do you understand me? Individual of Nuer. And I always belong to Nuer. If you don't like it, you like it. I always belong to Nuer. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother.
Okay, thank you. It is your opinion. Thank you. But Ambassador Charlie, thank you so much for coming up. I respect you, my comrade. Thank you, all viewers. And thank you, all the great Equatorial voice for this show. Thank you so much, my brother, and God bless. One love, one nation. Thank you.
Okay, let's give chance to Lado, Uncle Lado in the house. Lado want to speak, and then Charles will speak his mind later. Lado, before I go to Lado, I want to answer this guy called Gereng Deng. Hakim and Charles are jobless. We're never going to see South Sudan again. So let them backing here on Facebook. Thank you, Gereng Deng. Thank you. We're jobless. It's okay. I appreciate you. Thank you.
There is Makwe.
No, they guarantee and apart from Australia. Not jobless matter. It's okay. Jobless not bad. Welcome, brother Lado, Uncle Lado. Welcome, Akotai, to the show. It's a very emotional show of bullying of our brothers in IO. It's not only.
Hakim,
go ahead.
Hakim, kelana kalas under roa kalas so bas I just want to add something. هذا بسيط جدا نسيته. طبعا يعني زي ما ناس فرص كتير فاجت كتير زمان كله فاجت كتير history كتير حصل في زمن IO my Equatorian. And I remember one of them was زمان كان عندنا عملوها commander sector في central Equatoria. There was an argument between اللي هو IO and Equatorian local في IO. So يعني لأنه رياض مشار كان يجيب الزول اللي هو ما من Equatoria in that area. So that يجيب الزول ده عشان يكون commander sector. Then Equatorian not government no. There's nothing like that. If that is the case.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Now going to
I don't know. What's going on with
that? There's a lot of things that has to be keep. So I'm going to leave. Thank you. I will listen maybe for 1 minute, 2 minutes, then I will leave. Thank you, Hakim, and thank you, Charles. Just take a stand, and we will support you. Whatever you want to decide is up to you, Charles. Thank you.
Okay. Uncle Ladu, it's a chance. It's a chance, brother. I came here to support Charles Itahile. Charles Itahile went through emotion within his party. Charles Itahile is our brother. Whatever in Equatorian IO government is our brother. We need to stand with Charles. This bullying from Raj, calling Charles a member. Charles is a slave. Charles 24/7 is crying here for IO. Welcome, brother. Speak your mind.
شكرا. انتوا قاعدين تسمعني يعني كويس؟
يا 100.
اوكي. كان اقدم سلام بدايه لكم في الاستديو هنا والناس اللي قاعدين يتفرجوا هذا الفيديو لايف مع كلام بتاع إيكواتوريا. نحن في كل محل بقطونا درجة ثالثة. أنا بيذكر أبو ليلى وأنا بيذكر أبي سيمون أبي، يعني مو كلام كويس. أنا بيذكر جماعة دي. أنا ما بيكون عنده كلام كثيرا مشكلة بالحصل للشارلز، لكن أنا دير نوري لإيكواتوريين كله وما بس شارلز براو إنه إيكواتوريا ده أنا ما أعرف راجع ورا كثير، لأنه نحن أو أبوهاتنا أو جدودنا كان فاهم في الأول وبيفاهم، لكن إيكواتوريين اليوم مونجي جا فاهم آخر لقوا جدا حبسوا جلد في داو يا لو يعرف على أساس جدا بتاع ده تغيير في جريد إيكواتوريا اليوم. نجي جا فاهم آخر لقوا جدا حبسوا جلدنا. كلامنا وريله إيكواتوريين كله. شوف إيكواتوريا اللغة بتاعنا نحن بنقول نحن السودانيين نحن الجنوبيين ده لغة ده درسي بتحت عشان تقدر تعرف إنت وين. الزول الجنوبي العازو إنت كلو جا جوري نفسه على أساس هو جنوبي وتقوري له على أساس أنا جنوبي. then اليونيتي بتاع جنوبي ده بيجا في محل ده. you come together at the same time. مش زول تاني يا بيعرف راسه هناك على أساس أنت إيكواتوريا تعال لنا في يونيتي. مثل بسيط وحي example ده حي في 2013 ليه حصل 2013 في جنوب السودان؟ حصل عشان حكومة بتاع الدينجا قبيلة الدينجا ده يستولى على زمام الأمور في جنوب السودان. يعني بمعنى هيمنة بتاع دولة في جنوب السودان ده أكون في يده. يبقى إنت إيكواتوري قد واضح خلي من كراش النوير عملوا كراش كان جاب إجابة. اليوم نوير ما عنده محل. أنا ما عندي مشكلة يكاتو من قبيلة النوير لقد يوم الليلة أنا بذات شخصيا أنا ما عندي كإيكواتوري كريسيس زول الريسيس في إيكواتوريا كان في كلمة ده أنا ما عندي كلمات بتاع مجاملات. 2013 حكيم برادر ده إشارة ده علامة ده نور أحمر جبين لإيكواتوري على أساس ده بداية إنه كل زول يقابل منطقة بتاعه. بعد تحميس بتاع إيكواتوريين في أي جي يعني الأفرد أنت بتاع أي جي أنت إيكواتوري في أي جي تبقى تشوف النور ده ما له مصلحة تجريد إيكواتوريا. أنت بقى تفكر twice think twice انه انت بعمل شنو لنفسك. اذا كان نوير الشريك الاول دمروه لحد يوم الليله، ديل لهسه جي كلم، ديل لهسه جي دافي صار لي بيقولوا صار زول توم رئيس بتاعهم في السجن في جوبا، وفضل سجن بتاع جوبا احسن من سجن بتاع خرطوم وبتاع بريتوريا. انتم ايكوتوريين دايرين تونسوا لغه بتاع بحر غزال وعلى النيل، منازل عنده ولايه الكبرى في على النيل، مهما كانت الظروف هم بعيدوا انفسهم بطريقه واخر، والذكيين منه الشطار منه بقدر يدافع نفوسهم بطريقه بتاع الذكاء. انت لو ما سمارت يو كان فيل ات. انت ايكوتوريا انت دار تمشي ورا لغه بتاع جماعه في السوشيال ميديا. نحن نكون ضحايا، انت هتكون ضحايا مثل سارلس، انا بكون ضحايا مثل سارلس، مثل اخرين في اي جي في اي او. ده اشاره كان واضح الايكوتوريين الاخرى من 2013 هم لازم تتغير اللغه بتاع نحن الجنوبيين. ده واحد. الاشاره نمره 2 يا برادر حكيم، اشاره نمره 2 وينو جنرال كاني، وينو لودو غوري، وينو دبات بتاع إيكوتوريا الموجودة في اي او اليوم. لودو غوري مثل حي، وكجان نوغوشيشن بتاع بيس اجريمنت اللي عملوه في 2018 2015 بدلا كان لودو غوري الرجل الثاني يمشي في نوغوشيشن قلبوه وده نوير يا ماشي نوغوشيت مع جماعه، لانه كانوا فقدان الثقه من ايكوتوريين انه ما راح يجيبوا السلام ده للنوير، ما هي راح يجيبوا الفائده للنوير. لودو غوري لحد يوم الليله قاعدوا في كنبه، لا ما في زول جيب كبره لا لودو غوري لا اي او لا اي جي، لانه كان في اي جي. إيكوتوريا انتم دايرين بقى اوريكم المثل ده كيف. دي الحاجات اللي قاعد يسهل. خلي اللغه بتاعكم بتاع لغه الجو نشوف في بحر غزال وعلى النيل الكبرى. دي هي الاخوات في بحر غزال، دي هي الاخوات. كان قبيله تو شنو وقبيله تو شنو، هو هيمشي وين؟ هو لو ما يتكلم بذكاء هو هيمشي وين؟ هيعيش مدينه في على النيل، هيعيشوا منوير في على النيل، هيمشي وين؟ لازم هو بيقول كلام زي اللغه ده، لغه ملفقه بكذب باجناءات كذب. كذلك بتاع بحر غزال هيقول لك شنو يعني؟ قبائل بتاع بحر غزال ده هيقول لك شنو؟ هيقول لك انه انا اخر دينجا، هيقول انه حكومه ده يجي هنا والله حكومه ده يا بطال، حكومه يا بطال، لازم حكومه ده بتسال، وهم رابطين ايدينهم في مناطق بتاعهم، رابطين ايدينهم في مناطق بتاعهم، وبيجي في السوشيال ميديا قال ده لعبه بتاع ذكاء. ليه؟ نحن جريد إيكوتوريا. لوك يا حبيبي، نحن جريد إيكوتوريا في مفتحين اكثر مننا، نحن وراهم قضيه بتاع جنوب السودان قطر بقطر في صفر تجي. نحن بنحسم هذا المشكله. كلمه نتكلم لغه بتاع سطاره ده، نحن فاهمين هم قاعدين يلعبوا وين؟ في راس بتاع دبيبه ولا راس بتاع سمكه. نحن بنعرف دل الامثال الاثنين. انا عندي نوري مثل بتاع كراش بتاع نوير في جوبا وتحميس بتاع إيكوتوريين لحد يوم الليله. ابن ونيجا قال والله ده رجل ثاني كان يقنعه. نحن فاهمين القنا ده، ما في دول داير يقولوا لنا نحن ما فاهمين الاغاني دي. ده رجل ثاني يمكن كان رياض كان صلب كلمات، يمكن في طريقه بتاع عسكريه لازم هو هيكون يمسك لحد حكومه. ده كل الاغاني الكتبوها نحن قاعدين نقرا فيه السنين دي كله من توقيع بتاع سلام في 2005. نحن جريد إيكوتوريا خطا نحن مشينا فيه تلانا دولة رمينا دولة للناس ما جنوبين. اسمعوا كويس، وانا اوريكم يا ايكواتوريين انا قبلي مش قبلية، انا قبلي لدرجة اصلا هم ما بيصدقوا. للامور في يدي كل دول احتجوا في مناطق في جريد ايكواتوري ونارجيهم كلمة نسمع نارجيهم بعدين في صفر. المثل نمرة 3 يا حكيم ثم سيريلو يتمرد 2017 الايو كان بيتمنى انه توماس سيريلو يدوم عليهم، لكن ما كله ايكواتوري مكفرين، ما كله ايكواتوري مكفرين حبيبي، ما كله ايكواتوري مكفرين. في ايكواتوريين اللي بيفهم من بعيد. توماس سيريلو قال لاي اوشن، قال ولا انا بيشكركم انتم اخوان وانتم كل، ونشكر توماس سيريلو اليوم عنده عداء بتاعه من كل قبيله، ونشكر توماس ونشكر حركه بتاع ناشونال سالفيشن فرونت بيوزعوا وظائف لكل قبائل على حسب كواليفيكيشن بتاعه وليس قبليه في ناشونال سالفيشن. انا ما زول بتاع ناشونال سالفيشن فرونت، لكن الامور اللي بيمشي في الارض نحن بنسمع، نحن عندنا نظره فيه. في قبائل ماخذين وظائف بتاع ناشونال، انه لا فرق بين القبيله ده وقبيله ده، مش قبيله بتاع مش حركه بتاع ديل الجبال بيكونوا والله حركه دي ما بتاع ما بتاع نوير. من قال لك؟ شفناه. شو فرق بين اي جي واي او في تعيين بتاع مناصب تبقى الاصلي، لانه هم قالوا هم برادرز. يمكن الدي اي متشابهه مع بعض بنسبه 90 و 98%، بس الام يا طلع ولا اب يطلع، لكن نفس الدي ان اي. يبقى نحن جريد ايكواتوريا نحن الافرد خلينا نفهم من بعيد، خلينا نتابع كلام بتاعنا. نحن ما رفضنا اليونيتي مع الجنوبيين، هم براو رفضونا ما قبليات بتاعهم، وهيجي في النهايه انه انتم ما تكلكم في قبليه، تلتقوا في سلام، ركنتكم في يونيتي، وكل دول رافض يده في منطقه بتاعه، رافض يده قراه قبل دمنو ما عنده ميليشيا في جنوب السودان، دينغا عنده ميليشيا في جنوب السودان، نوير عنده ميليشيا في جنوب السودان، شلوك عنده ميليشيا في جنوب السودان، فرطيد عنده ميليشيا في جنوب السودان. نحن اليوم نحن بنقول يا ايكواتوري خلي اي جي، خلي اي حاجه، امشي اعمل لكم ميليشيا في جريد ايكواتوري. تشكر ربنا يا جريد ايكواتوري على اساس نحن قبائل. النوير عنده ميليشيا، نحن قبائل بتاع جريد ايكواتوري. لو عملنا ميليشيا بتاعنا بيكون اقوى، لانه ميليشيا بتاعنا بيتكون من قبائل بتاع جريد ايكواتوريا. شو قال توماس سيريلو؟ شكرا يا حبيبي يا اخي. الحركه بتاعتك ما قدرنا نشوف حاجه اسمه SPLA in the opposition، SPLA in the what SPLA. والله ده توماس سيريلو قال شكرا. انت تجريد ايكواتوري تفتكر ليه؟ افهم يا حبيبي، افهم. ما تمشي ساكت، ما تجي في السوشيال ميديا تتأرجل في السوشيال ميديا او ايكواتوريا يا اخي ويتخيل. قول كلام الحقيقه. تفتكر توماس سيريلو لم يرفض يمشي لانه في ديسكريمينيشن في موفمنت ده، في حاجه اسمه حركه شعبيه. وين امشي في جوبا دبار بيرقها في بيوت، اساكر لواءات، رتبه بتاع اللواء عمره 30 سنه. ما في حتى في هتلر، جيست هتلر ما في رتبه 30 سنه، عمرك 30 سنه توصل للرتبه بتاع اللواء، لانه الهيمنه والبديل بتقاد الجام من حركه دير يموتوا وهديل اياله يمشي. حبيبي دي 3 امثله انا وريتكم. ابو ليلى انا بيشكرك وابي انا بيشكركم. نحن لو ما اتكلمنا اللغه بتبقى غزل وعلى النيل، نحن انا ديل متحمسين للابد. وانا دينا اكل لكم في منبر ده، اذا كان انتم تقول يا اخي نحن دوله واحد ما جماعه، خلينا نكون في كوم بتاعنا، هم في كوم بتاعهم. 2 ديل يكون في بحر غزال وعلى النيل وإكواتوريا كله زول في كوم، خلينا نجي سوا نقول الوحده ده كلا عملوا كيف. لكن حاجه الزول ثاني بيعمل نفسه اثر منك، ده كذب في جريد إكواتوريا، ده كذب. في النهايه حكيم، في النهايه نحن وراهم قطع بقطع. جنوب السودان ما في زول بيليزو قال لي يا حرير رابطين يدينه في ولايه بتوعهم في محل بتوعهم، يقول والله تعال الجنوب داير يجرونا، هم داير يجرونا عشان نشاكل ونتفرجوا في النهايه يسووا لهم. كذب كذب. نحن وراهم، انا امشي وراهم. العالم، الدول المتقدمه، المجتمع الدولي والمجتمع الاقليمي خليهم نتفرج لجنوب السودان، نقتل انفسنا نمزق انفسنا. لكن اذا كان المجتمع الدولي والدول اللي عنده بيعرف على حقوق الانسان انه بيكفي لجنوب السودان عشان تقتل نفسه ويجيبنا في دوله، نحن الوحيدين اللي بيحسموا مشكله في جنوب السودان يوم ده. كلهم فاهم كلام ده، نحن بورام. اخوي انا ما عندي كثير.
اوكي اني سؤال لك انقل عشان تمشي. انت الرساله بتاعك للاخوان الاسطويه في الايو في الحكومه وفي الناس وفي كل الحزبات، الرساله بتاعك شنو؟ بيكوز النيل عنده ميليشيا، برغزال عنده ميليشيا، مورلي عنده ميليشيا، ولماذا السؤال قويه لماذا نحن كاسطويه الكبرى تمصريره بشكل في البرنامج حقه كل الجنوب؟ السؤال يا انكل لماذا نحن اسطويه الكبرى ما نخون الميليشيا ده؟ لماذا؟ ما كل قبائل انه مرايز انه ميليشيا. السؤال قويه يا انكل لماذا نحن ككبرى الاسطويه؟
حبيبي دير نقول لك كده، ليه نحن ما عندنا ميليشيا؟ نحن الأفر عندنا ميليشيا، لكن كان ده الدين ياو دخل في راسنا، دين الكذب. وانا قاعد اقول في منبر بتاعي انا بتكلم فيه انه يسوع ده ولده في جريدي قطاري، ويسوع ولده في جيروسلم، ولده يسوع في جيروسلم. كلام قال الله بيدوقوا بجاي ويودي تاني ده كان يدوقوا، كلام ده ما في جيروسلم. لحد يوم الليله هم قاعدين يدوقوا بعض، ما كلام جيتار ارض، كل واحد داير جيتار ارض، بس جيتار ارض. موسى حقق عليه تسلمت اليوم في منغلا في 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 حدود بتنمله بيسموه ده دينجا نمرة 2. سميه يا اخي مثل ما بدك. ليه نحن ما دايرين ما عملنا ميليشيا؟ لانه نحن ما بنفهم الا كان حاجه حبسك. دل القتلوا في لوقا ده نحن كلنا قام. ليه قتلوا اهلنا في لوقا؟ لو قتلوا اهلنا في لوقا، لكن لو ما حبسك انت ما بتقوم تنتظر لانه بينتهكوا حقوقك للنهايه، بعد تجي تقوم لقوا اي حاجه سيطروا عليه. الميدان ميدان بتاعتهم سيريلو فتاو من 2016 من 2017 ميدان فتاو إيكواتوريا فتاو بغض النظر انه هو بالشكل ليونيتي. وين نحن لو إيكواتوريين نحن بنفهم. وانا كلمت من 2017 لغايه يوم الليله انا اقول للميدان ده يا إيكواتوري الميدان مفتوح، امشي شيلك عصايه، امشي شيلك تدريب، امشي شيلك الاداره العسكريه من هذا الزلمه من زول ده، شيلوا منه. انت هتكون معه في نفس الوقت هتدافع اهلك. ما في حاجه بوديك في جنوب السودان اليوم لو انت ما عسكري. إيكواتوري قاعد يجهلوا كلام ده يعني ده قاعد يوصلوا في بيوتهم لما بيجي وصل انه بيجي بيشترونا بقروش عشان نقتل انفسنا بيشترونا مع مناصب عشان نقتل انفسنا
انكل ما تعرف مال تاني انت بونسو ده على توبيك قوي عشان نودي فرصه لباقينا دونت جو نو وير تشارلز إتاهيلي مونسو لسه لكن
لا انا طبعا انا ما بقدر شاهر اكيد بالليل طبعا انا ما بقدر انا عندي مايجرين هيدك انا ما بقدر اذا انا وانا في سديد زي هسه الا انا بشيله حبه عشان انا انوم انا عندي مايجرين هيدك انا ما بقول كتير لكن انا درنا اكل لك يعني كان عندك سؤال ثاني ممكن تسال انا درنا اكل
سؤال ما في
سبب لان نحن ما بتكون ميليشيا لانه نحن ما بنفهم لو كان نحن بنفهم سريع زي جدو بيجانا القبض إيكوتوريا انت قالوا جدو بيجانا القبض إيكوتوريا في قبيله ثانيه في إيكوتوريا في قبيله دينغا في إيكوتوريا في قبيله غير قبيله إيكوتوريا في إيكوتوريا لحد ابو واحد بيجانا لقاو لان نحن لقاو لكن نحن يتغير الجيل يتغير الجيل بقى جبانه الجيل بقى ما بيفهم من البهيم الجيل ما بيعرف يدافع مرة بتاعه وجنة بتاعه وأرض بتاعه ده سبب القلنا فهم ضعيف بيبهدلوه في ايو وانت لسه قاعد بيبهدلوك في اي جي وانت قاعد بيبهدلوك في ناشونال سالفيشن فرونت انت قاعد انت ده شنو بقى الا انت داير سوق ابيض براد لكن انا بيذكر ربنا اليوم درنا اكلكم مسو اي او مسو اي جي نحن هنعمل لنا ماليزيا سيكون بجي سيكون جنبا على جنبا مع ريد ارمي مع وايت ارمي وده نحن بنسميه هي تسميه كاننا بنسميه يا الوان الحمد لله ربنا خلق لنا انوار الالوان كتير
شكرا انكل شكرا
حكيم انا عندي سؤال لانكل
صبر كده I want to control Charles Monus up to now بس انا بودي فرصه بونا صبر تافيك Charles انا ما بجيب زول on because I want to finish with Tafik and Justin.
I just want to ask question. No, 1 second.
Okay.
1 second. Akim,
okay.
I'm not going to talk, but I just want to make a suggestion. Since there are many people from Equatorial coming now, can you limit the time? Maybe 3 minutes, someone to make comments.
Okay.
Because we don't want to bore people here now. It's going to 2 hours. You know, I did not even talk. And then secondly, to my brother Lado, and he said that he has a migraine headache, which is very sad. I'm sorry for that, and God will heal him. You know, if I can respond to him, but otherwise, it will be good when I speak, and then I can respond to some of these questions. But anyway, just reduce the questions, maybe 3 minutes. Why is all? And then let him summarize his comments. Otherwise, we are going to take 3 hours before. And then at the end of the day, the people get bored to not be perfect.
Thank you.
I have time here.
Yeah.
Lado, if you want to respond to Lado, you want to respond later or right now? Charles.
Yeah. Charles. Can you do so?
Very quick, because Lado have to go. Ask him very quick so that I can deal with the 3 people that bring nobody.
Okay. If you're going to respond to brother, okay. Let me just respond to him very quick. Okay. Thank you, brother Sylvia Lado. You know, for your message. You know, I'm not gonna say something a lot regarding what you said. You said about Equatorians to join Thomas Cirillo in 2016. The objective of Thomas Cirillo does not focus on the Equatorians' ideology. It does not reflect what the Equatorians want. The Thomas Cirillo ideology was not that of a region or a bloc as Equatorians. So for that reason, some people have objections. And if they have objections, we cannot force them. I'm an IO, I remain an IO. But you know what? I want to make very clear to the SPLM, SPLIO movement, our objective, very clear as Equatorians. From the initiation of Equatoria, from the initiation of the SPLM, SPLIO, it was only what said in the Paga conference that Equatorians, any that is marginalized, have a right for self-determination. That was something that was put in the Paga conference of December 2014. The conference okay, أنا بونس بعربي.
صوت بتاعه جيجاتا طوال جيجاتا.
The voice لكن for me is clear.
خلاص أنا برجع بعربي.
خلاص.
Okay, كلام أرجع له بعربي.
Gigata, so Gigata, okay. It's not a problem on talking in English and brother. It's cutting. Your voice is cutting. I can't. It's not clear for me here.
Network is cutting. Network is cutting. It's not hearing good. It's cutting on the air. I don't know network maybe. I don't know. But on my side, it's clear.
Yeah, I'm hearing you good, yeah, Hakim. But
okay, can network Gigata? Hakim. Asma, can network Gigata bigata later, bigata le Silvastro, bigata le Tofik, bigata le John Justin, or le Lam. But Loma bigata le Baginas then Jamuko be makana pito. Okay.
Alas, Ita speak, Charles. What will happen? Omagas made a quest. Like for me, it's clear. So let's give you resolve this question. Maybe we can talk about this question later. Can you do Tafik? I'm not gonna bring nobody. Tafik and Justin because they've been here board. And then
Hakim. Hakim.
Yeah.
Yani, can you explain? Just let him ask the question, and then now your voice is clear to me. Just repeat it again to me.
Okay.
Just a question.
Okay. What is said? The ideology of Thomas Rilo is not reflecting Equatoria. You say, let Equatoria join Thomas Rilo. This is what he said, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Thomas Rilo.
خلاص أنا فهمت حاجة أنا فهمت.
سيلفيا كلنا رجع برا بجوبا أصلا ناس بيسمع برا بجوبا في جوبا أنا أقول شنو في زمن إذا كان قال في 2016 توماس تشيريلو كون حركة وإذا أقول كلنا جوين حركة ده كلنا سيمسك في ميدان لكن أنا أقول شنو في زمن توماس تشيريلو كون حركة في تو the National Salvation Front ما ودا لإكواتوريين قال ده هدف تاعنا تاعيكواتوريا ولا كأننا كبلوك كصندوق في إكواتوريا ده شنو هدفنا دايرين أنا كلم كمان نفس هدف لأن في SPLM نحن فاصلين في الزمن ده لكن أنا كان كلمت حاجة واحد إن إكواتوريين ولا أي ولاية في جنوب السودان المظلوم عنده حق فرق من جنوب السودان ده حاجة that was constituted في 2014 صار 12 2014 شكرا
خلاص لادو انت بس بقولوا المسؤولين طلعوا انت بقولوا كان الناس دموا له وزول ده ما بقولوا هدفته الاستويه هدفته للجنوب كله ولماذا يستوي الدم في هدف ما هدف حقه so جواب Charles and then we will end up this
كلنا جواب سؤال ده هو سؤال سهل وبالنسبه لي انا بشوف انه جواب بتاعه ذات سهل ما بياخذ زمن شوف يا إيكواتوريين يعني ما جت ما صار لسه بيسأل السؤال ده لكن ممكن في إيكواتوريين تانيين بيسأل السؤال ده والجواب بتاعي كل يمشي لكل إيكواتوري القاسم أصور بداية في سودا يعني أنا ما كلم على أساس كلين الناس كله يتجمع ل movement بتاع National Salvation Front بقيادة بتاع جنرال توماس سيريلو لأنه الحركة بتاع جنرال توماس سيريلو هو حركة ناشونال لكن كلام بتاعي في السوق دائما أنا بيقول إن الإيكواتوريين نحن محمسين في إسبيلي في أقسام بتاع إسبيلي كله لحد ما جاء السلام والسلام أثبتوا نفسه على أساس فعلا نحن محمسين برضه نحن محمسين في أي كل ده نحن محمسين أنا ذكرت لكم كلام ده قبل نقدر أنا ذكر كيف حمسونا
Silvano Lado
دقيقة بس دقيقة اسمعني دقيقة بس نختم واحد دقيقة
اسمع
يعني دقيقة بس يعني أنا بيقول
أنقل لادو التوبيك مسؤوليله
لا دقيقة بس أنا داير نجاوب كلام ده يا حكيم أنا داير نجاوب كلام ده بعدين أنا أديكم فرصة نهائية لأن أنا ماشي
اوكي
يعني ماشي في الإيكواتوري ماشي في الإيكواتوري
what is the topic is all about.
No, ma asma yama gede. Let me control the topic. The topic not masrilo. The topic Charles Itahile get humiliated. Kinna kare focus kare. Kinna focus the topic aku tana de. Masrilo de another topic. Asa nagalak but topic to Masrilo. What happened to Charles Itahile? In Ayo. Asa nas bugul nas majanin. Kinna kare focus kare. Itahile kan us.
Ma Hakim. Let me answer just a short answer to brother Charles. Ana kelim gali nas keluro le National Salvation Front le Equatorian. ما عندنا ميليشيا تحت، ما عندنا قائد بتاعنا ميليشيا تحت. قائد البين في ارض بتاعنا تجريد ايكواتوريا يا جنرال توماس سيريلو. نحن لو مشينا لجنرال توماس سيريلو نحن ما بندافع مره بتاعنا. نحن كما مشينا لتوماس سيريلو لناشونال سالفيشن فرونت ما بندافع ارض بتاعنا، ما بندافع نسوان بتاعنا، ما بنترجو بقره اليوم اللي بقطوا في فرجوك في جوبا وين ما بندافع. الغرض في اندماج بتاعنا في حركه دي شنو؟ انك بندافع انفسنا. وانا كلمت كثير في الشو بتاعي على اساس انتم ما يكونوا اذا انتم معرضوا انه ناشونال سالفيشن فرونت حركه في الناشونال ما اطلع في الارض. كل واحد بين في الارض بتجريد ايكواتوريا كميليشيا كان شنو كل يجيب لي ايكواتوريا ده كل كان امام. That's it.
Yes. And I guess my Charles Ogonsu is too much. Two people are talking. I cannot hear. You are talking. I cannot hear. Class. Sylvia, uncle, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Charles Itahile. Our topic here, what happened to you? You never tell us the story.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bring nobody no more. Tafuk stay here almost for 1 hour. You want to say something, Charles? And then John Justin's here. Because I want you to talk to us what happened to you.
Yes.
Hello, guys.
No, hold on.
Thank you, brother.
Hakim.
No, hold on.
Hakim.
No, hold on.
Hakim.
Hold on. Let me remove this guy. Because of us, German low chance. Charles, because people sit here for 2 hours, 1 hour more.
Okay.
Charles, can I respond very quick?
Thank you.
I want to Tafik, to John Justin, and then Sylvester and James. Let's control our time. Go ahead, Charles.
Yes, thank you, Brother Hakim. I think you are making a good show today. And hopefully you will continue to control this show like that. Brother Silvio Lado, I'm an Equatorian like you. Hakim is Equatorian like you. John Justin is Equatorian like you. Sylvester Bona is like you, Equatorian. Okay? Obagenas are Equatorian. Sibunas Tanimina Apana or Nas Munude, they may not be Equatorian. When Thomas Cirillo come out with the National Salvation Front, there's no any ideology that is speak about the Equatorian needs. There is no any objective of Thomas Cirillo talking about Equatorian. The same thing for us in Ayo. But what we say in Ayo, during our meetings, there are two things that happen that I witnessed. I led a delegation of Canada in 2014 when the Nuer were saying they are criminals. During the Pagak conference, we are only 52 Equatorians. Some of them in Aligom, in Asakir, Alkan Gedim, Algelfi Pagak, deployed in Pagak. The all SPLA and those who are recruited in Pagak. And then me, I led a delegation of Canada. And then Michael Sebit, meaning these were two Equatorians. Some of them, even I facilitated from Canada, they are going to what? Nairobi, and then to join our movement in Ethiopia, to South Sudan. Those of Nathaniel Oyet, who is now a major general. I'm still a brigadier general. From Juba, we monitor they are going from Juba to join the IO. I facilitated that, and I was brief. So let's not be lie here. Thomas Cirillo, we are all. Yes, Thomas Cirillo may have the interest of the Equatorians, but he did not come point blank. We in the SPLM-IO, also, the only thing that I put in the SPLM-IO, that any state that is have a right for self-determination, and that was for the interest of Equatorians.
Charles.
And then when the other people, other region want to refuse, and the lega, I'm just concluding. That's where Dr. X Yakwana, Mata Hundak is the Zaman Akan Omar Basir Ambon. This is what Omar Basir did to SPLA, and then at the end of the day, the South Sudan get independent. So let's accept Equatorian idea that anybody who not represented and cheated, he has a right to get independent.
Thank you.
That's
you, Charles.
what I put there.
Okay. Thank you, Charles. Our topic is not about Thomas Cirillo. Our topic, what happened. Can I go back to our topic? Because audience all over the world will confuse what the hell we're talking. So I appreciate you guys all. I want to move on to Justin. Sylvester, I'll give you a chance. Justin's waiting here for over Australia.
Limit three minutes, please. Limit 3 minutes.
I have a time here.
Too much is not going to work.
Yeah, I have a time here.
Yes.
Sylvester, you here with me in America? No, hold on. I'm sorry. Justin, Malis, can I go to Tafik getting them to Malis? I'm sorry, my apology.
Anna Shagal Sapa, and I don't have time a lot. Yeah, Hakim, Anna Shagal Sapa, I have no time.
No,
right?
I'll give him 3 minutes, so you can tell us what happened to you, because we need to know. I know you need to tell us exactly what happened. So, Tafik, go ahead, and I'll give Justin. Malis, Justin, please bear with me. Tafik, go ahead, Tafik. Let me unmute you. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Brother Hakim. Can you guys hear me very well?
Yeah, very well.
Okay. Thank you, Brother Hakim, and the Voice of Equatoria for hosting the show. And I commend you for hosting the show. I applaud you for coming into Charles' defense. And I am disappointed when I heard that Comrade Riet called Charles a slave. That is unacceptable. That should have never happened in the first place. And then I am disappointed on the die-hard SPLM-IO supporters. They are all silent. Imagine if that was me debating against Comrade Charles, they will come out from all angles to attack me. Where are they today? They should be coming out, and they should be the first people to host the show to condemn Comrade Riet. And also, where is Dr. Machar as the chairman of the IO?
Yep.
Charles and I, we don't agree on everything. I know that, but I give him his credit. He's the loyal supporter of the Dr. Machar and the IO. I am calling on the SPLM-IO supporters to come out and host their own show, and not Equatorian people, to condemn Comrade Riet and demand Dr. Machar to hold Riet accountable for what he said to Comrade Charles. So that is what I'm here to say.
Yeah.
And I am saying that you are justified for hosting the show, but I thought this is the people I will call out. Where is David Moore of Australia? Where is Chunkwat of Australia? Where is Peter Gadquet of America? The only person I saw today and I support it is Deng Tong.
Yep.
I support him for coming out into Charles' defense and condemning Riyad Much. But I want to hear from David. People who always call Charles Beaver Charles, Commander. Where are they today? Today, I have seen it with my own eyes, just as I have already seen. SPLM-IO as a movement has no different from Salva Kiir regime. They are the same people. When a member of the Juba regime says something negative about non-Beta, non-Nuer, nobody from Juba regime comes out to condemn that statement. And we are seeing it happening today in the SPLM-IO. That is disappointing and that is appalling. Comrade Charles, you have my support. I will reach out to Comrade Riek. I want him to come out publicly, issue an apology to you and to the people of South Sudan and to the people of Equatoria. This is unacceptable. We should be showing example. When we say Juba regime failed the people of South Sudan, we in the opposition should not be calling ourselves as slaves. That is unacceptable. And I will stop from here. If you have any question toward me, I will give you time because I see a lot of people want to talk. But this is what I have come here to say. I want to give my support to Charles, although he knows that he disagrees with me, but he has my support. I support him. He's a loyal IO supporter. And I am disappointed in where is Comrade Pilamun Dawood? Where is Jibril? They should be coming out calling on IO to condemn Riek and even to remove him from the position he was appointed. We are silent. Where are they? That is not how you support, show support to one another. That is appalling and it's disappointing. Riek, if you're listening, you have to come out and issue a public apology to Charles, and issue a public apology to IO supporters, and issue a public apology to people of South Sudan. And most of last, I would like to see Dr. Machar issue an apology, written one, on Radio Tamazo, on defense of Charles, because Charles is a loyal supporter of the IO. And I will stop from here and I will leave you to ask questions. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I will never ask you more questions. If you want to stay, I'll give you more time later. Let me go to Justin and then I'll go to you, Bonap. You in America, please. Justin in Australia. Justin, please welcome. Let me unmute you. I'm sorry. It's taking long. Brother, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, Brother Hakim, for giving me these opportunities. I actually came here because I would try to listen to Brother Charles Itahile. Yeah, the SPLM IO die-hearted guy. So, but since he has not talked fully about what happened, I will just talk about what he has just mentioned about Equatorial right in IO. I personally was member of IO before, so I resigned. The claim that he's saying, I can prove to him wrong, that he has been deceived and Equatorial has been deceived, but they so claim Equatorial has the right for self-determination. That's not true. I prove him wrong. I can give him evidence of that, and which I'm going to mention. And if he has something different, we will be happy to hear from him.
Correction, please.
It's my time. Let me finish. You're gonna talk later. Let me finish. I have my time. Just take a notes. Let me finish my talk.
I'll give him 3 minutes.
Yeah, let me
give him 3 minutes.
I just want to correct. So I want just to correct him.
No, you don't correct me now. You correct me when I finish.
You go ahead.
You correct me when I finish. Let me finish first. You come and correct me later.
Tell us. Let him tell his thoughts, and then you come and
you just,
3 minutes.
You just meet him. Just meet him.
Let him talk. Tell us you can defend yourself. I'll give you time. It's your show. It's your show. We're here for you. Please let him talk.
Yeah. So they claim that IO has plan for Equatoria for self-determination is not true. And I'm glad he mentioned that has been written down or documented in 2014. But 2015, when they signed the peace, the CPA, the first CPA, I have a copy, but I have never seen anything like that Equatoria should have the right self-determination if the right has not been given. Because CPA 1 in Navasha, it was written there for South Sudanese to have self-determination if their fulfillment are not filled up. But how Dr. Riek was going to give the self-determination for Equatorians if it was not mentioned in the CPA that was signed in Addis Ababa? That's one thing. That's the other thing everybody should think about loud. I don't have to show you everything. The second part is, when he was transferred from house arrest in South Africa to Khartoum, Bashir proposed 3 options. The first option was let South Sudan have 3 cities: Malakal, Wow, Equatoria. Vice president should not stay in one place with president. He can be in Malakal, and the other minister can be in Wow, and the other president will be in Juba. He denied. He said he don't want that, will divide the countries. Kir say, yeah, what are you talking about? The country is already divided. For Kir say he has no problem. It is Riak who claiming everything. He should tell us how he wants this peace to go. But now, with these 2 examples, how Ayo or Riak himself, he was planning to go to give this self-determination to Equatorians if he did not mention it in the CPA that signed in 2015 in Addis Ababa, and how he want Equatorian to be if he can't allow the 3 cities that was proposed to him by Bashir to happen. He claims he's going to divide the country. How was he really going to give this self-determination to Equatorian? There's a thing that Itahile should tell us, or Riak should tell us, in which way he was going to give this Equatorial self-determination if he did not mention it in a peace agreement in Addis Ababa in the first peace in 2015. So this is the common sense we have to use to think. You don't have to tell you anything to see whether it's
Yeah. I conclude.
Yeah.
Akim, please.
Wait, brother Gailam.
The point Equatoria was the IO. I can prove this to you that Equatoria it was not the aim with Riak. Riak is trying to create another way of empowering himself in his Nuer by creating hatred among the other small tribe and the big tribe in whoever they are, to support him to be the one who giving the rights. We can see now, we see Latuka claim to be Itahile. We never know about this in Equatoria, where this come from. So if you ask Itahile, what's the greeting in Rutan with Itahile with Latuka, it's just the same thing. So there's a lot of things that IO brought in that create some division within us in Equatoria. This happened here. Within Equatoria. You can see even when as Kuku trying to raise up against Bari, Suru Matata. They say Bari is like Dinka in Equatoria. Come on. You live with these people for generations. How come you want to say Bari become enemy today? You want to fight, and that's the problem. We begin to fight. I begin to challenge IO within the IO itself. They took me like I'm a Cirillo supporters, but doesn't make sense.
Justin,
okay.
It's okay. Don't go further. It's okay. Your time is over here. Itahile, I will give you full whatever you want to talk. Let's give Bona. Don't respond to Justin. Write down, and then you respond later, Itahile, because it's your show. Come tell us what happened.
No, I want to respond to him very quick. Akim, I just want to respond to him very quick.
Akim,
because there are many people, I'm not gonna respond to them.
Akim and Itahile.
No, Gigi Lam. Gigi Lam. I will give you your time, Gigi Lam. Don't just jump, open your mic and talk. You disrupt the show. I'll give you your own time when you're ready. Please, my brother. Don't say I don't like you to give you time. But if you just jump and talk, you disrupt the show. I want to put the show in an organized way. We're here for our brother Charles Itahile. He's going through a lot. Please,
Hakim, in any, just listen, brother. Let's listen here, brother. I agree with you. In order to disorganize this show, let's not go into a mess. Right? Either you give me a time to talk what is affecting Equatorians, then people will give their suggestion after, or I respond to these people. Because I will not be able to have time to respond all to them. They are not there, and I have not yet even spoken.
Kalas, you go ahead. Let me give you full time.
I know. Justin Mayo. Let me respond to him. Right?
Go ahead. Speak. I want. Okay. Let me say this, Charles. Okay. The rest of the audience, they have to shit.
Thank you.
I wanted to speak what happened to you and respond to Justin, and then they will come and support you. Speak what happened to you and respond to Justin. I'll give you full time.
Yeah. You know, Asma, brother Hakim, thank you very much. You know, I believe brother John Justin, he's a new recruit come for IO. When we started the IO, brother Judge Justin was not there. When he was appointed in the National Liberation Council, he was not one of the founders. And that's why I have a problem with Dr. Yak. And that's why Dr. Yak failed the movement, appointing people for nowhere. He's an Equatorian like me. When Equatorian started to bully you, Galana Lotuko, one end to Gebila Fatai is not a joke.
Can I forget about the bully of Equatoria? The bully of Nuer against you.
No. Maasa, yes, Anajai, I'm not going to talk like I'm just responding to my brother John Justin. The same problem that Gija showed us that you are talking about Red Mod. This is Equatorian.
Yes.
He's Equatorian. Right? As Equatorian, I'm bullying. So what is the difference between Red Mod and Equatorian?
No, that's talk about right match.
That's why we destroy South Sudan. Akotake bidugu jabat bitake tagula kilo dugu jabat kelida kalidento fi jabata ke tagula ai. Consultant bara de tagul no.
Asma.
La kalam na beja brother.
Itahile.
Please. Brother, can I talk?
Hold on. I don't feel for do that all. Asakaya akotake fi bangirini. Mother Raj, what happened between you and Raj? Other Hakim, Asa Naja Vishode, as a consultant do Angeritai. What just you Nimretini? They Munasa Haltan. Get it?
Zola when they or Zola just you Nimretin.
No. Tell it the Hide.
No. Zola Nimretini. Asma, Hakim, please, I respect you. Zola Dugana Gwangere Welde.
I will come back. Let me go do something. I will come back so he can talk.
Okay. Itahile. Justin Orua, Dakotake Orua.
So Hakim. No. Please. You don't need to look corruption. We are talking about issues affecting Equatorians. That's the topic. If you make Equatorians, Hakim, you want me to be here or you want me to get out?
No, you talk. I will be quiet. Talk.
Okay, please.
You have to devise.
When we are talking issues,
you have to devise. Tell us the Hile. To devise. Echo. You have to devise.
No. Maasa ana silubara. Mafitani device tani chakali ya brother.
One.
I have only one device.
One. I'll make myself.
Yes, what I'm saying here, when I'm responding to John Justin, the claim that he said that Inu Ayo have no idea on the SPLM policy on Equatorians. And I say very clear in the beginning that it was me during our state discussions. When we are in Pagak, we are divided in different groups, different states. And we as Equatorians, Central Equatoria, Western Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria, we come united one. And we are 52 members. And during that conference, on the 8th of December, I say that Equatorians, if Equatorians are going to be cheated, we have a right to self-determination. We have a right to move out from South Sudan. That clause was put in the Pagak resolution. And it is there. You go and check the resolution from December 8 to 12 of 2014. December 14 to 12. December 8 to 14 2014. If you don't have, I will post it. So when brother Jere, John Justin Aljaja Wara and a movement, you can let Abija Gidam or let Abija Wara, we are all the same. But is claiming, I don't know whether ignorantly, whether he knows it or he does not know it. That's what we put in the in. Yes, it might not be posted. Listen, it might not be posted for the agreement of August 17, 2015, in the compromise peace agreement. Why? The agreement itself, the agreement, the compromise peace agreement, it was a give and take. The IO takes something, the government takes something. The IO give up something, the government give up something. So if the Equatorians' demand of self-determination has been compromised, we don't blame Dr. Riek on that. It is part of the agreement. But what we are saying now, why Equatorians are marginalized, why Equatorians' land is being occupied, why Equatorians' borders are being occupied with impunity, why Equatorial lands, the cows have been used to occupy the borders in the name of the cows, but it is a name to squeeze Equatorians to have no voice. Why Equatorians are not represented in the parliament? Why all the tribe of Equatorians, 56 tribes, are not represented? This is the question that we are asking. Why Equatorians in the government are keeping quiet, not representing the interests of Equatorians? Why the Equatorians in the IO are not telling Dr. Riek, this is what our interest is? Why Equatorians have been mutilated, killed in front of IO, in front of the government, and we have no voice? Why Equatorians have been insulted as slaves?
Why Equatorian IO are being insulting? Why?
That's what I'm saying. Why Equatorians have been insulted, even though they insulted me as a slave? It's not me as a Charles. I'm not a slave to anybody. I work myself. I contribute in IO. I pay my ticket. I do everything. Nobody give me money. No IO give me money. Even Kanabadina Gora deliver my speech. Right there, my corrupted. They are the one who steal the money in New York. Yaki Bodila Dugor Humsumia dollar. Sawa ma minister. Ladugor is a deputy chairman. Do we ask these questions? Do we even ask questions? Hal, Ajere John Justin de Bar Odwerma Dr. Riek Ferry? Are they still in the movement? It's no longer together.
I wanted to go back of what happened to you. It's not only you, the whole Equatoria. What this guy called Raj told you. Tell the audience, because we need to put this guy in the book. Roger apologize on behalf of you. We're here for him.
Akim, Odifur Salenas. Akim, Odifur Salenas. Let them finish. Then I will talk what affects the Equatorians.
Okay.
And then I will come to everything.
Okay.
I get a Nuto Barade. It doesn't work that way. We have to be professional here. This is not the time Nas bonus na konyo omata jibu nas keti. Please, because Anna can have bonus awel. I saw that you will give them very quick and let them focus on the topic. The question is, Alta Asalde, what is happening with Charles? Why do they insult him as what? A slave.
Yeah.
Why other people, IO members, are not condemning it? Why Dr. Riek, as a chairman of the SPLM-SCLIO, is not coming forward like Tawfiq said? Where are other IO members who are always on Facebook, keeping quiet? Why only Deng Tong? Why only Peter Garkwas Muth talking about this? Why only Chankos? This is the question we are asking.
Yep.
Why the cows are roaming in Equatoria with impunity? Why are they killing our people? We united Equatorians. Please, let's not take out. I don't have time to waste here. Thank you.
Okay. My battery is dying. Can I say 2 words and I will go to charge my battery? I will come back later. Just say 2 words. Okay?
And then Bona, and I'll give you James don't go nowhere, and Gigi Lam, I'll give you a chance. Go ahead.
Yes.
Once again, thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
I'll give you a chance. Yeah, go ahead.
Once again, Hakim, brother Hakim, thank you for hosting the show and thank you for having me the opportunity. And I appreciate what you're doing. And once again, we have to remember we are all Junubin. What happened to Charles, what has been said to Charles, let us not look at it has been said only to Charles. It has been said to all of us because we have been heard by Juba regime. And to have somebody claiming they are fighting against Juba regime and come out all somebody who is fighting against Juba regime as a slave, that tells me and tells people of Junub that person has no difference between Juba regime. They are one people. That is what I'm saying. And I am calling out Dr. Riek Machar as the commander of IO for his silence. How come he didn't come out to condemn Riek? How come he didn't do it in a written form? And I'm condemning and calling out Chankwet, who always hosts the show, talks about the IO. Why is he silence? I am condemning David of Australia. Why is he silence?
And then
I am condemning Peter Gatuat.
Don't forget Coleman Wall. Why he never make a video on them?
Yes, Chairman Kwan Malwal, although he's not a member of the IO, I also call him out for his silence. How come he didn't come out on Charles' defense? And also I call out Brother Philemon Dawood of Mahaban and Jabril Kwana. Why are they silent? This thing that what's called Comrade Riyad Much must be condemned for what he said to Charles. That is unacceptable. And people of South Sudan, he needs to issue apology to Charles, to the IO, and to people of South Sudan, and that in the future nobody else should repeat that. That is what I'm here to say, and I warn you, my brothers of Equatoria, don't take this issue as an Equatoria only. These issues affecting all of us, and thank you for the opportunity. I will charge my phone, and I will return later. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Bona, you stay here for a long time because I will give Bona, I'll give JJ Lam and Lasso so that Charles can speak his mind. What happened to him?
Yes.
Bona, no, JJ Lam.
Yes.
Hold on, JJ Lam. Bona, stay here and you. Please hold on. That's why you have to be patient, okay? Be patient. Hold on, your time is coming after Bona. And then James Lasso, be tight. Okay? Go ahead, Bona, very quick. Let me unmute you. Go ahead, Bona. Yeah, you've been here for a long time.
Thank you, Brother Kim, and the all panels.
Yeah.
Charles. You know, guys, if we talk about the IU, ya jama kalamta Dr. Riek de Riek ma zol al Mosul bi zol abda le nuer taino Riek ale ajada luga molo bes bi nofsu ma gali bi amolo nofta ajale le junub or le entire community bito. For example, see what is happening in a movement. You are the chairman of the movement, and the movement that you create, you make that movement to change some policies in a government. But what happened? The policies that Riek have is just self-interest to himself and his family. I'm very, very disappointed with the Riek and what Riek did to South Sudan in general. All people of South Sudan, Nuer, Dinga, Equatorians. Look, guys, if Riek is a good leader, Riek should have achieved the goals that people want him to achieve. But Riek is not the leader that to make the policies that people need or to unite people. Frank speak. Another thing, Brother Charles, I can give you this. Thank you for service that you have rendered to IO. I know in your heart that you are rendering the service for the people of South Sudan, not for only IO or Equatorians. You are rendering the service to all the South Sudanese that the government was not capable of protecting them or change the policies that to make to unite people. For that, I thank you for that. Secondly, I will point out this. The IO movement, which Dr. Riek is the leader of, is not a movement that to change the system in our government. If it is a movement of changing the system in our government, it will include everybody. Even though the peace agreement that they signed, there should be a legitimate arrangements to all the members of the movement of IO. You know, come to the appointing and making ranks. All this should be done appropriately by all communities, that not only people that participate in the IO should be collectively, you know, if Riek is actually leader, he should have stood for the right of everybody in South Sudan, rather than, you know, the government itself. You know, for example, look, the appointment of the ministers and the other governmental agencies. Look, just we Equatorians look at it while the things goes. Thirdly, Riek must also apologize to Equatorians. If it is not Equatorians, Riek would have not be survived. Riek could have been killed. But some of the Equatorians stood up and defend him. You know, and up to now, Riek forget about that. Let me tell you, come to Nuer. There are some Nuers, very strong army. For example, Peter Gadet, General Peter Gadet. If it is not Peter Gadet, Riek could not survive even. Those of Taban, why Taban rebel from IO, go back to government? Let's ask this. Is this a good leader? It's not. That's the reality. That's the truth. That's the truth. And I'm coming to fourth. I'm coming to our Equatorians.
Okay, you got 1 minute. I'll give you more time later. You got 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
I come to those Equatorians that join the movement of Riek. The Equatorians, they join the IO, I think by mistake. They thought that Riek is a good leader. Riek is going to change the system in our country. But they didn't realize that Riek's ambition is self-interest. And his movement is only for Nuer. That's the frank speak. If you are a good leader, you want to achieve something to broad to the country, you should not be rely on only your community.
Your tribe.
Your tribe.
Yep.
You know?
Riek full Equatoria. Equatoria. We're going to Pagak. We're going to Pagak.
You know? And I said those of Equatorians, I would say they are not their interests supposed to change the system, but unfortunately, Riek deceived them.
Yep.
And they know it. That's why some of them, they're out of IO.
With their ranks. With their ranks. No place to go.
Even within the Equatorians, did Riek give some Equatorians ranks? I think only few. To be honest with you.
No, they're giving the boost. When Riek went to Juba, these people end up with the rank. They never get a job.
Look, if it is a good leader, if a good leader should act appropriately, should know who are the people that defend him.
Okay, you have 30 seconds, and I'll give you more time because these people sit here for long. But I'm gonna be here. I'll give you more time. Let the other people just conclude with 30 seconds, and then don't go nowhere. I'll give you more time later. Charles.
Thank you, Hakim. And this is my the last. I'm really, really, really disappointed with the Riek, but not Nuer community, not Nuer tribes. Nueri, there are Nueris that they are good people, but Riek, Machar mess Nueris up. Riek Machar, instead of him to put the young Nueris to go to school, but he destroy their future. That's the truth. Riek destroy Nueris youths' futures. Riek kill youths of Nueri. I want to tell my brothers Nueri to know that Riek is not a good leader. Riek is not a good leader. We as a youths, we have to open our eyes for this government.
Okay, thank you.
We need to make sure that there is a policies or system change in our country.
Thank you.
Let us unite.
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I'll give you more time.
Thank you.
Let me give you time, James Lasso, and then J. Lam. I'll give you more time in your lap. Let James Lasso talk very far. You are here.
Yes.
I'll give it. Lam, can you follow the procedure? When I'm giving time,
yes.
giving something, you talk.
Yes.
You want to talk? Lasso.
Akim, I'm so delighted.
Then talk.
I'm delighted. Akim Sultan, celebrity, Equatorian, great, and I would say, thank to all the audience, those who are listening to us. And the topic is about what happened to Charles, Comrade Charles.
Yes. Yes.
And thereafter, we can say a lot. Charles, you deserve. You are a great man. You are Genuvi. And despite all what I've been listening to all, as I'm a local person around the clock, there is a lot of concern about you. There is so many suggestions. And it's not only, I don't think even Equatoria is not painful for what happening.
JJ Lam, can I ask you, JJ Lam, do you know what happened to
Yes.
Do you know what happened to Charles Itahile?
I just heard, can you just clarify to me, but I think there's something that...
No, you heard somewhere, you're from nowhere. What did you hear
Yes.
about Charles Itahile? Tell us, what happened to him?
Yeah, I couldn't have, but anything that discredited Comrade Charles is not acceptable to Nuer or to IO. IO is a movement that fight injustice to all in general. Because if you see what happened in 2013, it's not in anyone's favor. And if you see what is going on in the Great Equatoria, is not anyone's favor. And therefore, anyone have a right to say whatever they want to say. But the country is in the mess. And the one like Charles is a comrade that been stood for those behind those who are being ignored and those who've been untreated well. And therefore, what I would know, I don't know about Equatoria. What I know about Nuer, Charles been suggest for anything because he stood. It's not because he stood with the movement of Nuer. IO is not a movement of Nuer. Some people may take it that way. Is it because Nuer were killed in 2013? Is it the Equatorial land has been not grabbing? And did Equatorian women and children are not being murdered? Because sometimes you Equatorian, you have to wake up. And Charles, you are there in Newland heart, but in Genuvi heart. But what I would just say to Comrade Charles, just calm down. You there, you went to Pagak, you do everything, but you support your motherland and your fatherland. As Itahile, one day will come to exist. What I would just add to this, guys, let us not focus about Riek. Riek is a one man, he's a one boy, just got one thing. Why are we not asking allow in the name of somebody, which is one person? Because Riek has got a vision as well. Now we are proud of being South Sudan. It's a part of a vision of self-determination. because the mind stake of coal New Sudan hasn't break us. Let us drop all this mindset. Let us drop. Why can we unite ourselves and we liberate ourselves rather than focus on individual? Riek is individual. But let us not forget the problem is not us. The problem is somewhere else. But I don't want to mention here because this platform is very sensitive. If I say something and explain it more, it may bring us something else. But the problem in Junub is not only Riek and Sulfur. There's somewhere. But if I and you, we unite, we can move that obstacle. But we don't see. We always focus on Riek and all these things. Therefore, Charles, you deserve, and but I won't have, because I just heard the rumors. There's something that happened to you.
No. Listen, guy, you say rumors. You know what? I just bring you because we are South Sudanese, okay? We Equatorians know rumors, okay? You say rumors, my brother. No. Let me be careful here. It's no rumors.
I just want you to clarify to me, please.
Listen to me.
Akim.
Hold on.
Can you just clarify to me?
JJ, when you're interrupting, I'm speaking to you. You say rumors.
No.
Hold on. You say it by your word. The video is here. You say rumors. Kalas, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother. I came here on behalf of Equatoria. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and anyway, it's not democratic, Akim. Akim, I just asking you, clarify to me, because there's something that has been said by Comrade Riek about Charles, and we all condemn it. And as a speaker, as Gadet, we are all stand with, if you asking about behavior of Nuer, we always stand with Charles. And entirely, majority, we stand with Charles.
Why don't you condemn?
Riek.
Why don't you condemn Riek? The guy called, the name is very tough for me. The guy who called Charles slave. Why don't you condemn? Why don't you go do live video, condemn him?
What I'm just saying at the moment, I say I condemn whatever I just said.
No. I say, why don't you do your own video when you hear the rumors? Why don't you condemn him?
Yes, it's a good question for me, Kim. Be honest. I myself, when I open to your show, I listen to this topic because this is my first time. That's why I've been waiting for a long time. If you need me to open my own show, I will do that. Because Charlie is a man who not just only for Nuer, is for all Junubi, right? Therefore, that's why I've been patient behind, because it's painful me. I've been waiting here for 3 hours.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, Charlie.
Thank you, Kalas. Thank you. Your 3 minutes over. Thank you so much. I want to give James Lasso stay for 2 hours. Thank you so much.
And therefore, for the guy who's Jama, let us focus for our. The enemy is all crawl over.
No,
and it's going to finish us. And I really appreciate Akim for giving me this opportunity. Charles, you are a man with your dream. To reach and to achieve something, you have to move on the hill. There's something that you can swallow for the biggest of tomorrow.
Thank you, brother.
And therefore, I just be patient.
Thank you.
And we are all with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Lasso, you've been here for a long time. Lasso. Thank you, Yaya Lam, for your contribution. And welcome, Bashir Bashir. Bashir Bashir in the house for the first time. Welcome, Bashir Bashir. This issue is very sensitive. It's very touchy. Let's give chance to Lasso. And I'll go to you, Bashir. It's very tough. And I'm here to stand with Charles. Regardless of our differences. We fight with Charles, we'll do whatever, but Charles is my blood. It's not about racism. Charles is Equatoria, is IO. So Lasso, go ahead. And then Bashir will come and Charles will speak. Go ahead, Lasso.
I think I meet him.
No, and I meet him already. Lasso. And I meet Okalasai.
All right. Yeah.
Maybe
frozen. Frozen. Lasso.
I think on his side.
Yeah, James frozen. Frozen. And I meet Yeah. Lasso, come ahead. Go ahead. Okay, come back, Lasso. Come back. Now, meet himself. Okay. Unmute. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Lasso.
Did you hear? Everybody hear me?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. There's an issue with the network.
Yeah.
Network is very poor, Lasso. Go out, come back.
I hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, network is very poor. Network ma quest Lasso. Okay, go out, come back. Try. No, network ma quest. Lasso, go out and come back. Bashir in the house for the first time. For the first time in your life, you joined the Voice of Equatoria. The topic, admit yourself, the topic is about Itahile. Itahile was being humiliated, has been calling names. Itahile stood with the IO, Viva, Kadong, Congo. Itahile is the brave man of IO. I respect him. Mazol. Nema question Bashir. I was staying with Itahile. Let him come back home. Go ahead, Bashir. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, brother Hakim. And thank you to brother Charles and brother Lasso and brother Silvestre, if I pronounce it right.
Yeah.
But let me just put it in Arabic so عشان كل الناس كده اسمع. أول حاجة أنا بقول تحية لتشارلز بيت بتاع إكواتوريا ده بيتنا كله. اللي كان في بلد كان ودروا في بلد بامسكتها بجيبتها لحد في بيتها كندا كان في ياتومال كان في مدينة كان في غرة وصلتها فوق. لكن الأسف شديد طبعا الليلة كل زول بيتألم من مستيك بتاعه كل زول بيتألم من اسمه شنو ده من أكتاف بتاعه. فوقت حس انه وصل فوق ده ما وقت انه بانه يتدرج ورا كراتك جوا هناك اوريدي. انت كان ايكوتوريا تما ايكوتوريا حتى كان ايكوتوريا تلسكي امسكوا موضوع اسبلم موضوع حاجات الحكومه جنوب السودان ولا شكلها ولا تعمل شنو حاجات ده ما كي جساده. لانه حاجات ده يا جماعه بصراحه لكل فيوس اللي قاعد نحضره انا حبيت نخش في الكلام ده بالذات لانه انا عارف حاجه زي يوم من الايام بيجي حاصل لاخوتي هاي تشارلز. اول حاجه رياض مشار تاريخيا زول ده حياته مين في خرطوم. اوكي مين ما هو جاء في خرطوم في 95 I mean 97 96 97 I witnessed with my two eyes. If he can sell or can be viewed the close person to him as a General Martin Kenyi هو كان بيزول ده برا العادي كاتولو تتخيل انه بانه انت ده بالنسبه له شنو. فكلام ده طبعا الان كونه سين انا بتمنى انت ذاتك يا حكيم ببدا معاك انت وبمشي لسلفيستو وبمشي لكل زول اللي بتكل انه بانه اقدر ساعده. يا جماعه ده موقت مساعده قدرت رجع في بيتك قال لك تشارتي زي بدا من جوابات كان بيتك وسكا ما في زول تاني بيجالتها من برا بندي فلاتها. أنا فتح أبواب تانا لناس لأنه إحنا وصلنا لدرجة تا أنا قاعد نساوي نفسنا أنا مع عالم. وصلنا لدرجة حتى الشماليين هم عارفين إيكواتوريا ده منو. إيكواتوريا ناس مسالمين، إيكواتوريا بيثقف ناس، إيكواتوريا علموا ناس، وده نفس الناس اللي هسه بيقتلونا في كل مكان، وده ناس من الحصه اللي قاعدين ينكرونا قال احنا ما ناس، احنا كود. فانا بتمنى منكم انتوا ديل كتشارلز ولا يا حكيم ولا يا سيلفستو، انا بتمنى كده تكون عارفوا بانه الحاجات اللي كي حاصل ده enough is enough. كده كل زول امسكوا الروح، كده كل زول امسك قلبته قال بينه يا اخي كده انا موت راجل. let me die as a man، عشان بكره بعد بكره عيالك ذاته لما هي زول بعينه، هي زول بضرب مثل بأبوم ده كانوا راجل، بأبوم ده عيال اللي عندك يا حكيم، عيال اللي عندك يا سيلفستو، عيال اللي عندك يا تشارلز، بكره بعد بكره كان في جزء منكم من عنده عيال، عيالكم ده بكره بيجي برفع بلت أنا ده فوق. الشكل انك شكل فوق ده ما شكل قدرانا ولا قدريتا ولا قدر any of you كانوا هنا. شكل انك شكل ده للمستقبل بتاع عيال إيكواتوريا، لانه الحروبات ده انها بدناو، انها فتانا الناس سواء دينكا ولا سواء نوير ولا سواء قبائل النيليه ده كله. سو تلقى ده كان تقو في بلد تشارلز، كان تقو في توريد نادل الندال بدا من وسط إيكواتوريا، لكن تلقى تقو في جوا توريد. ليه؟ الليله انت كابن توريد تقدر اعرف بانه تاريخ تاكي ده داير مساو، تاريخ تاكي كاز انك انت يا تلقى ده دقو هناك. يعني توريد ده انا بنفكر بانه بكره بعد بكره هيكون ده تاريخ جنوب السودان، تلقى ده دقوين. لكن في ناس انا كي عامل معهم تعامل تعكونا، لكن امون لسه من امون ما عنده لنا احترام، امون بسيتي منا، امون بابيوز انا لحد يوم الليله ما مصدق بنفسي اكون تاي إيكواتوريا. They got to the level they use their mind and they use their senses. قال بينه ياكي بشير روا مجنون، لانه بشير كان طلعوا زول مجنون. انا مذكر بانه في ناس منكم هنا I believe هم كانوا حاضرين. سادانا كان كيكوري، انا ما كيكوري قال لي فاميلي تاعي براو، انا كوري لفاميلي تاعنا إيكواتوريا، لان إيكواتوريا ان يالتا امه واحد يالتا ابو واحد. فمسج تعالى لتشارلز انا بقول بانه يا تشارلز تاكي ايزي، ابواب تاعنا إيكواتوريا مفتوح لكل إيكواتوريا. أنا يا ربنا احنا بنقطع، ما في انسان مولود في الدنيا ده قال هو perfect or perfect. اوكي بيت انا ده مفتوح لك يا تشارلز، ده بيت بتاعك، من حقك انا بنديك مكانك. لكن انا بتمنى منكم الثلاثه ديل جريتكم امسكوا اسم إيكواتوريا قوي، لان ما اكون عندنا سوابق معكونا. لانه في ناس مننا ذاته موافقين بداكل بدقوا تليفون قال يا سلفاس انت عملوا كده، ما تعملوا كده، اكره تشارلز، ولا انت سلفستو اكره حكيم، ولا انت حكيم اكره بشير. ده من الناس عندنا الدواف الحكومه بتاع جنجه بيوزامون، حتى الحكومه بتاع الرياض مشار بيوزامون عشان انه غير الناس ما يعملوا حاجه صح. فانا دي حاجه البسيطه انا نقدر نقول كلي جو يا اكو تشارلز إيكواتوريا في إيكواتوريا and one day بلت أنا بتالا، بلت أنا بتالا. لكن جرنا كتب في بالتنا أن كامل أجد كله للمستقبل تجنوب تاع إيكواتوريا، للمستقبل تاعنا تاع إيكواتوريا، لأن إحنا يا تابعني ناسا between these two elephants. أنا ما قاعد أتكلم في ناحية مواطنين بتاعت نوير ولا بتاعت شلوك ولا بتاعت كل قبائل، أنا بتكلم للناس الماسكين سلاح في جنوب السودان. هسا أمون هو قاعد كتو دين مع حكومة الجنجة في جنوب السودان، قاعد يعذبوا ناس، قاعد يقتلوا ناس، قاعد هنا ده قاعد get rid of Equatorians في neighbor country. أنا من الناس اللي لابسين كاكي، لأن الناس الكل لابسين كاكي دول كلهم غبلين. SPLM IO is a trouble movement. حكومة الجنجة is a trouble movement. SPLM أصلاً ذاته SPLM they created ضد الإيكواتوريا. So فأنا بجي هنا. شكراً لك يا أخوي حكيم. أنا طبعاً برا من بيت all this morning. I'm busy running. يا دوب انا كده كله زي ما انت شايف انا برا ذات لسه ما دخلت جوا لانه صوت عيال واجدل فانا just decide to انه كيف انا بقدر اكله وينادى. فانت كان عندك ليه سؤال ما فيها مشكله.
شكرا. السؤال تاني ده كتير. السؤال تاني ده نحن اخوان نخلي كراهيه نحن اخوان شاء زنا نبولي مو لكن it's not fair. I came back to myself. It's good to say I'm sorry. Even though kan Charles ayo kina mabuliwo. Fi ko tora fi kina mabuliwo. I accept my mistake. I make fun of Charles, but it's not fair. Kalizol tabara ya da ko tanna. Asa ya no work I will come and stand with him. I will come and stand with him. Let's forget about differences. Can fi masakal kina out for media because Equatorial is very big. Like I said, Equatorial Nasala masakal haganna baramen media. And then that's why I come to Charles. I'm sorry for him because I laugh at him so much. Like I feel bad. It's my fault. Can be actually sleep. I will stand with him. This is the truth. Nuer actually more. Makul Nuer. Lakin ayo for Nuer. Kulu militia kulu dengan militia domon. Matanganyor. Nuer in the White Army. Al-Swaz in Bashir. Why can we create our militia command? Everybody can think. Kami mashiru Equatoria. Yao, we should command create Juba. We need to create our militia. Kali na kulu Equatorian militia, Nuer militia, Dingan militia, Nasaba Adalat.
شوف يا انا ممكن اجاوب لك في الكلام ده عشان بترات اقدر ما موتو
اي
كره موتو لكن انا دار بس نكونتريبيوت حاجه في الكلام اللي انت قلته ده. انت عارف كلامك ده صح لكن الان در نعادل شنو قال لك ندافع ده ببدا من بيت مش يا كان ايمانتك واسكان معناه بيتك ذات واسكان كان ايمانتك نضيف معناه بيتك ذات نضيف. فكلام تا أنا كإيكواتوريا أنا من دنا ميليشيا ده لأنه قلوبنا واسكان لإيش هذا قلوبنا واسكان لإيش هذا فعشان إنه قلوبنا يكون نضاف لإيش هذا كرنا عارف بينه يوم تعليل ده يوم 18 إنه بينه أنت حكيم إنه بينه أنت سيلفستو إنه بينه أنت تشارلز أنت بتشينج mentality تاكي and you will talk whatever anything about Equatorians. You don't need to look at me like Anna Bashir Razande. Wale Anna, wale Eta Bashir wale Inta Hakim Ita min ina ismu shino da min Pojulu wale Inta Salvesto min Muro wale Ita Tahile min Lotuko. Ana Mother Gere Hajade Geranta Gere Nasmanu la Badun Fima Gerana Anu Mustakbal Tabelet Tanade مستقبل تعال أن القوة دي في مكيمات ده أن هنا كان واقفين نضال في فيسبوك ده هنا بكرة بعد بكرة إحنا هنكونوا قويين وإحنا هنكون عندنا ميليشيات أن وإيكواتوريا هيكون عندنا ميليشيات ده على قال لك هي حاجة أنت أبي بعد أبوه فالمشكلة أن ما قادر نكون عندنا ميليشيا اليوم الله في إيكواتوريا لأنه كلامنا ما مظبوط مع بعض إحنا بننزل قال تفجلوا ما أنت كتاب وقيس أنت كورا بشير رد زنداوي ساكت أوكي الله أنا بيانه في الناس كانوا في قبيلة أنت بيانه في قبيلة تاكي تدري إنه الناس الورا تاكي يكون قبيلة تاكي لكن I never choose this لأن أنا أعرف أجر ما بودي ناس لقدام فمسك تعالى للناس الكانوا لقبيلة تاتو قد تمان لقبيلة تاكي قبيلة الناس متوع إيكواتوريا ده قبيلة تانا لأنه ده حاجة اللي منا مع بعض ده اسم اللي منا مع بعض من أوقات من 50 ولا من 500 سنة لورا so جرنا أنو على مستقبل إيكواتوريا جرنا أنو لواتات هنا ده جرنا ما أنو لبرسوناليتي تتاعي جرنا ما أنو لبرسوناليتي تتاعي حكيم جرنا ما أنو لبرسوناليتي تتاعي يا سيلفستو جرنا ما أنو لبرسوناليتي تتاعي از تشارلز جرنا أنا كان در أملو حاجة لإيكواتوريا جرنا هي حاجة إيكواتوريا ده إتداكو نفسه تاعي فوقه without even زولتان حاجة ركلتا داكو هناك لأنه ده بلدك إيكواتوريا ده بلد أنا ده محل لنا كله ربا فوقه ده محل الكلمة لنا اسم إيكواتوريا ده علم أن ما بعد وأن جاني في زمن طويل أن ما قتلوا بعدون أن جاني في زمن طويل أن ما كي قتلوا بعدون في حاجة على ذاته ما له معنى لكن أن شغل قلبه كويس أن ده أن سيبوا إيه زول طلع في راسه أن كيرودوا أسم على إيه زول أبسط حاجة أنا در نقول شوف كده حاجة الحاصل لجونسون لجيجا أكورد ساعة ما نزلوا برا وكوري وما كوري يلا كده روح على كل ساعة كله كده نزلوا كلم شنو وكلم بينه أنا ما بنزل تو خال ده الرئيس ولا ده الرئيس غبلي الرئيس عمل له حاجة الرئيس ما عمل له حاجة نفس حاجة توتكاو الرئيس قال له كده نزل وكلم لا أنا بمسا ورا برا يا أنا كيف أتمنى شفت كيف النازل أمن برا شكله من زمان شكله تو من ده ما كورة انت لكن أنا قررنا حاول بقدر الإمكان قررنا حبوا نفسنا قررنا قررنا عملوا معاملة أنا في جاك الميديا هنا قدروا بطريقة كويس عشان أنا بقدر انكارج أكون أنا التيد هناك حتى كان أمن ما أقدر أكله حتى كان أمن ما أقدر أشربه لكن ربنا بودي لما نقول أمن بقدر أرفع سلاح عشان أمن بقدر دافع واتاتهم واتاتنا تجريد إيكواتوريا في جنوب السودان هناك.
يلا اوكي لاسو is coming back. رسالتك راج ده يا طبعا قالوا يا كبير تعيو.
I cannot hear you.
انت ما قاسم انا؟
انا ما قاسم.
خلاص.
صوتك بعيد.
انا ما اعرف ماله. Anybody can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
خلاص مشكلة ما في بشير. You cannot hear me. كان عندي سؤال لقيته لكن انا ما اعرف بقى what can I do? My volume is up. خلاص. Let's go to James Lasso. Let's speak James Lasso.
اوكي شكرا يا اخواني كلها شكرا حكيم. ما في
اوكي انا كرة ازقد انا كرة اكزيت
خلاص
هاي بطاريات هاي
خلاص اوكي
كده كويس.
Lasso, let me bring you with messenger. Sort mark here. You want me to bring you messenger?
Go use your computer or go use your phone?
أنا ما أعرف. Volume 2 ما قاعد كويس. Unmute yourself.
Adjust the volume. كلو كنت في حاجة. في.
ونس يلا.
في speaker.
كده كويس؟
أي ونس أي.
ما. يا تسمع سي؟
كويس.
اوكي لا انا ما ايفون ده تليفون ما ايباد ولا كمبيوتر انا جلست كنت سو في الاول انا يعني الشباب اللي قاعدين هنا هسي فانا ما بعرف في تليفوني لانه في جبال انا بتكلم لكن انتم ما قد تسمع انا بتكلم بنقاط بسيط. انا بقول حكيم شكرا للصوت بتاعك اللي انت بتعمله مشاننا ناس هنا كلامنا كثير عن اي او ما اي او نقول انا بودي دعم بتاعي دعم بكل شيء ونحن كنا من ضمن الناس اللي قاعدين السكيورتي بيتكلم مع ناس بجوبا بيتكلم مع ناس وين لكن في نفس الزمن ونفس الوقت جي لقيته انه جاء او يعني اولاد إيكواتوريا نحن كرستنا حيانا مثلا نقدر ندعموا انه العسكريين جنوب السودان ودي حركه لكل الناس لكن جا لقينا فيه تفرقه في الجوا حركه ليه ممكن انا بقول ناس بقول كذا مره كثير ناس بتتكلم تقريبا ممكن في اجتماع تلقوا كلام بونسوبه مثلا تفهم شنو بعد يتكلم فيه واحد أنا نمرة 2 أنا طبعا بتكلم لأنه وكيل رياض تردو في كونغو من جاء مرة تجاه لحد في أمريكا هنا مع النور عندنا ميتينج مع مراريات في النهاية أنا جاء طلع إنه نحن دايرين شباب إكواتوريا داير يقول مع مراريات عشان على ونحن كبرنا في سؤالات نحن كنا سألنا في سؤالات وجاء دينا إجابة يعني ما جابوا إجابة فأنا قلت إنه أجاته كان تعمل حاجة نحن ما عارفين إنه دستور في شنو لكن بعد نحن جيت كلمنا مع رياض وأنا سألت أنا جيت لقيته إنه دستور روما في باقي نحن لقينا في باقي ما لقينا نفس يوم أنا هنا كلمنا في ميتينج ده أنا بعد كاتب لهم اسمه أنا ريزاين في IO لا يساعد في الناس في شبابنا كتير الخان قاعد يدعموا في وصوبات في وادين مالي وصوبات فانت قاعد تدعم حاجه اللي انت ما بتعرف جواه لما ناخذ بيدا انت ما بتعرف ممكن بيدا جوا افند ولا ما افند لكن لما تفقوا تقدر انت تشوف جوا هل البلاد هو افنا ولا ما افنا دي حاجه انا داير نقول فرسالة طبعا هنا في كلام ده لأخوانا كلام هنا إيكواتوريا حاجة لنا اللي بس مننا كان إيكواتوريا يعني نحن بتكلم كتير ومن فايدة ده واحد
Lasso, you need to respond to the question. Don't just go and dance around. Please be specific. We have to be on the question so that we squeeze our time, right? We are not talking about whatever, right? Answer question to Hakim.
Asma,
right?
Degiga, asa. Ana ya brother, asa ita na بنتكلم قبل أنا ما قاعد كلمني أول نتكلم بعدين تجي تتكلم. زول لما بتتكلم أنت تكتك في نص. ما صح.
المشكلة you are talking out of the topic, right? It might be fine. This one, right?
أنا تيجي نسوتك أنا زلان. في زول ينقل control في الميت. كويس؟
ما في the question is written here at the topic. Can I ask you listen, look at the question and answer the question.
Asma. That's not a question. Paul Gibel goes in a question. He's not one in Gibel Mako. أنا يازول قبل كلمنا إذا كلمت كثير ما مني قصن ما وفي ناس كلمنا قبل مني قبل لقى يونس في أشياء اللي عنده وقتوا نبي سؤال تيجي تسأل
ما أنا بقدر جواب. Brother James Lasso, this is why we are failing. You see the question is rolling in front of you and you are reading the question. Why you don't answer that question? It was not about Nas. It was not about what. The question is rolling in front of you. The question is rolling now. The general issues affecting Equatoria within the other movement. And what happened to Charles? That's what the question is. Why are you playing around?
Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
I don't know what's your problem.
Okay. Anyway, I have like 30 minutes to go.
كان زول بيتكلم كده سبيك يجو بيتكلم كويس ما انه تكتا انسان في حقه يوم حقه خلاص شو وانا قبل انا اشوفك مين قبل يا زول لما تتكلم تكتا انا ما عندنا كنا من اقول تسال انا ما بسال الناس انا انسان ما بيحبهم الناس زعل لكن لو بطريقه زي انا يعني انت تكلمنا انا ما يكون ما هذه السؤال اللي انا دار جواب فيه اذا ما بكلمني سنقدر نجاوب. Please.
Was it the question about your defection from IO to dance? Was it that the question?
Charles, Kolokaraso, we have a
defection to IO in Lenas?
Charles, Kolokaraso, and then the half hour, they will kill him. I have to give time, Charles. I will give time, more time. Let him talk. You have to
But let Akim, when somebody talking, talk within the topic. Right? If we are going to talk about NAS, it's going to be a different topic.
Really?
Okay.
We don't want to divert the attention of the people. Right?
Okay. Lasso, focus about what happened to Charles in Equatorian IO.
Affecting in Equatorian, that's I go to point out. As a na gari api kalam na gibali jaman gori na kita ayo sapat ayo dia magana sapat ayo lakin ana ma asna ana makisa der wori ka kali sapat sunana ana biga ma sapat ayo der sapat ayo kun Vitalisa continue ma sapat ayo minute beginning la khadana tala bara minute. So don't say without any reason that somebody decides one. Okay, Akim. I think Lasso is just going out. Let's just. Can I come please and talk? And
Lasso.
Talk more than anyone in this show.
Brother Lasso, conclude. Let Charles speak because we need to know the reason why Charles was being humiliated. Who humiliated Charles? Who called Charles a slave? Conclude, Lasso. Go ahead. Conclude, brother. Conclude.
They did why the people even do not respect us. They do not respect you. They do not respect even equal. That's why they abandoned our working nonsense with our Equatorial brothers. That way I'm just about it because there's not respect or respect putting that equal for anyone. So they are not abandoning anything. So this is my point actually. I'm supposed to talk more, but I'm not going to because
okay.
I cannot speak more like that.
Thank you. Thank you, Lasso.
What all Equatoria. We agree. You can find with brother. Nahina kalamna fi Afrika. Ana inno ma natfam. Ana lo mara nitkalam. Inno ana ma fara. Ita بتعرف تتكلم. أنا المغرب كل
نتورك
يوصل بتاعك أنت أبدا كده ده قالوا نحن ما بعد بيونايت. That's what I need to come to that point. إنه
Thank you.
إنت دايم إنسان يكون بتكلم في أشياء الكويسة. وبتكلم عليه. زول أنت ما بتتكلم كلم ما ده. No. كمان في ناحية تانية زول قال لازم ونس. أنا بونس مثلا كذا بوليس وانت كلام ده. أكتر كنوس يا كي ما تونس. That's not right even. Thank you.
شكرا. Charles Itahile, two device. Come on, echo. If I meet you, it's very clear. Okay? Take another device off. Okay. Before I go on, we need to find out from Charles Itahile. Charles Itahile, yeah, Akotanna, Anama Morta. Let Charles Itahile come explain to us. Before I go further, I want to play this song for the freedom fighters of IO. To play the song doesn't mean I'm an IO supporter. Like in this is the freedom, this is the song that took Rengmajar to Congo, and this is a song who represents Charles Itahile. He stood with IO every night, every day. And then those Nuer individual have to respect Charles Itahile. The guy doesn't sleep all night. He will come and speak on behalf of IO. Please, we need to respect Itahile. Can make a movie, Itahile will decide tonight where he want to go. It's up to Itahile. It's not me. It's up to him. Here we go.
When you're ready to knock the job, we say the water don't be cologne, when you're ready to knock the job, when you're ready to knock the job, when you're ready to knock the job.
All right, guys. Okay, hold on. There's a voice. Okay. Before we go further, welcome back, Justin, John Justin, Charles Itahile. I play this song. Is the memories of Charles Itahile. When Charles Itahile is speaking about IO, every night he will salute what happened to Dr. Machar. And Itahile stood with the IO. Let's respect that. As me, Hakim, I do respect Itahile. He's a diehard of IO. Before we go further, somebody online, he needs 2 minutes only on the phone. So from there, I'll give Charles Itahile to speak his mind, and then Justin, welcome back. And Charles have to tell us what happened, because now people are wondering what happened to Charles Itahile. Be frank, Charles Itahile, tell us what you went through. If you still support IO, is up to you. Welcome, brother Abui.
Yes, Hakim.
Yeah. Go ahead, Abui.
Yeah, أنا بس داير كلمة جايني أنا أسمع في ناس بيجا قالت بتكلم كتير ده. I just want to make this clarification very clear for Malde. Okay. أول حاجة أنا داير make clear to people. أنا ما داير كلي يعني ناس still في راستهم that we are pursuing. أجري نا داير convince. أجري Charles is the Bisibo Ayo وكلي join National Salvation Front. No, we are not calling for Charles to come and join NAS. That's why
yeah.
Number two, Ana dare make it clear. Le Bagnasta Nuera Sana and Umon Ketir Bigani, they are saying Viva Charles, Viva Charles, Viva Charles. Lakin if you call Zamana Jadasen, they never say Viva Charles. Until now, Zamarumon Bigaino, Equatoria is stood with their son. Now they are coming to SN Bija blindfold Nina.
Exactly.
To show that they are behind Charles. Like in the Kulukadam, local were behind Charles. They could have made their own show. Kelimo now with video bitomon, alumon be condemned. Zola City Charles Fogo. But for them to come if you video Takim, Alamolo because fair just false. They worry, they are just coming to blindfold us. Okay? They are just there to make it clear to people because no one can say concern about Charles. If they are really concerned that Charles is their comrade, Charles is one of them, Umon can have a video. They are supposed to make a video and condemn Kulunasa Zol Alkan, Kelim Kalam Batal and Charles. Okay? They can't be worried, saying this guy, they are behind Charles. Umon Nasali, Bogi Ma Charles. Now, later on, if you could want to Satanazi, Mabizol wants to ask a question. Accept me in another basma for Nusatagere, Gadeton. Gadeton won Swaja, and Anna wrote a profile to Anna Kalamolo Kelimde. He wrote it in his profile that in the future he recommended Charles Itahile, Majere Majibril Kwano, Uria Kilaino, Maha Ajere Kilaino, position in a friend. I saw it. Vizamano was given. I went to his profile and they confirmed Kalamo Kelimde, Kalam Sawan Kid. And I confirmed it was true. Kalama Kelimde Gajasa, he did in his profile. Like in the rest of people, Kuru de Kalam Far, they are coming here to make Kalam Far. He was Ajere Chankot, Alfia Australia. Who won? They are Nasal Kulman, people of Viva Charles. Now Charles has been humiliated. Charles has been insulted. They never come out and condemn. Who in the media? Chankos in the media, and Okumo can be Jabara, Bibulu Kalama last day, I condemn it. Makulu, the rest of the IO, Alumonendu outlet the media, they're supposed to come out and condemn. So, Ajanala Der Kelimsu, we are not here convincing Charles as an Kilija join NAS. Lakini na Guogi Machalis as a stand of our Equatorian. Aja Gibena Nas Mataban Finas Kelimis Nas Mahade. The reason why they say that is not that Umon Dikelima directly NAS Kulu or Equatorian Kulu Kili join National Celebration Front. The reason why some people are saying, let me refer back to Kalam Geren Kelim Yomda. Geren Kelim Gul Sunu, we are fighting for what? For New Sudan. Lakin Itazol Almader Sakil New Sudan, come join us. Hari Rujunub, Geni Fogu. So, Agali Jamata Nengi Kelim, we as Equatorian, Loito Mader ideology that Thomas Rilo, I'll give Sakil for the whole Ajere Junub. You join us, Hari Equatoria Vita Ajel Vitana de, Geni Foguna. Nasa Lideru, whole South Sudan, they will go ahead and fight for the whole South Sudan. Then, Yao, Agal beg the Rukutita, beg the Kunugo. Given Ajere Kelim Sunu, Ajere Sylvia Ladu, Bunutan, Kumesen, beg the Rudikum Tederik, beg the Rudikum Agal to Bamu, and that's true. If you join, if the Rebuito, Itumbar Paskire de Sunu, you can have gun, it a beg the Kunan Gajatar Dero, and it a beg the protect your land. We are not calling for Equatorian to join us as anyone beg the Royal Circle for the whole South Sudan. You can join them, stay in your area, fight your area, protect your area. For the Besaja Akira, they're killing Malde. We are not convincing Charlie. Charlie so much Suker. What's all Kebir? I would like the Zamano be joined Ajere Ayo. People can worry locally Charles join Ayo. Nobody told him. He's a mature person. He knows what he's doing. Who are who ambition to Sunu, and he knows why who gives stick to Ayo. So Charles is my Jena Suker. Who are what he want to do? Who they decide? No, continue now. What we continue? He has been there for all this time. We just come to challenge. That's why we're condemning it. But we are not calling him to leave the IO. He is the one to decide. Faladi Kumalde, the best Ajalander make correction Kumalde. As in Kilan Majer Nas Kilisi Kalanta National Celebration Front as a subject Kumalde. This is not the subject. The focus today should be on Charles. What happened to Charles in the IO? They are good. So, they are Kalamana Bikel Shukran Lekum.
Sokona Aboy. Sokona Aboy. Zaman Nagijere. Thank you, Aboy, for speaking your truth. Let me give Justin, John Justin, and then Sylvester, you can make a conclusion, and then Charles will. I'll give more time for Charles to conclude the whole thing. Charles will be last. Justin, go ahead. John Justin.
Sorry, I don't have anything to say. I just came in now. Unless if Charles talk or anyone else, I can comment on that. But at this point, just pass it to someone else. Thank you.
Sylvester, you have a conclusion, because Charles will close the show, because Charles have to express his feelings to tell us what happened to him. How do you call this guy name? Rich. Isn't to go with Atlanta, right? Charles because this behavior, and then it's up to Charles to decide. If Charles declare tonight, he's going back to Equatoria, he got no party, and then from there we can form a party of Equatoria. Why not? Why not? Charles will be our leader. So anyway, it's up to Charles. So anyway, go ahead.
Brother King. Like me, I don't have a party. I'm just a neutral.
You're confusing like me. We don't have party. We're confusing people. Me and you were confusing people. We got no party. Charlie was telling you and me.
I don't have a party. But my party is in my heart. My party should be the policy or the system that bring peace to people, and the system that will change the people and do good things to our country. That will be my party. Rather than that, I don't have any party.
Okay, thank you so much.
And let me tell to my brother Charles. Charles is stand firm. Whatever somebody is humiliating you or insulting you, but you didn't do anything wrong, please stand on your ground and also tell them your objectives, what you stand for in IO. We don't say that you should leave IO or whatever they humiliate you, but what we need to stand for, we need a recognition and respect to any IO members. If the person in charge of IO making these allegations, please, we need all members of the leaders of IO to come up and condemn the person that says such a things. I know IO is not the party only for only one tribe, but IO is supposed to be a party for every South Sudanese. What the principle of IO stands for. But if IO have the different principle, not to include other communities in it, then it will be something else. But if IO allowed other communities to participate in IO, there should be respect for the communities that participating in IO. And the IO manifesto need to be recognized. If any leader attempt to humiliate the members, the the chairman of that organization, particular organization, has to come up and condemn the action that was taken to you, particular Charlie. You are my brother. I stood with you, and I support your effort with the IO. Your obligations with the IO is for the system, the changing of system in our country to make it modified to be better. So that's only the things that we stood for, but doesn't mean that I am a member of IO or whatever. I'm not a member of IO, but I will agree with the IO's policy if the IO policy is the policy that to change and make our country better, and I will support that. But I'm not member of IO, and I'm not member of any political affiliations. I stood here as South Sudanese, and I remain South Sudanese. But what I'm up for is the principle of our country to be better, the system to be equal, equal rights to equal people in the country, to equal community in the country, to equal tribes in the country. That's what I stood for. Rather than that, if I see your affiliations or your system is not obligate to what I stood for, I will never support your idea, and I will never be part of it. I stood for the freedom of everybody. I stood for rule of law. I stood for the one country with a good governance. That's what I stood for. If any government comes, any president comes and do the right thing, I will support.
Okay, thank you, Bona. We're going to 4 hours. It's running out of time. Let me give the rest of the time for Charles Itahile. Maybe I will give him 30 minutes. It's up to him. I want him to express his feelings all, to tell us what happened with the guy called Raj. Because people complain, people are sending messages here. Let Charles explain to us. But I know what happened. But we need to hear from Charles. Charles, you focus here where your brothers, as Equatorians, as Nuer, as Dinkas, as the whole country. But charity begins at home. I came here because to defend you. To defend you, these behaviors will condemn this guy called Raj for abusing members of IO as the Equatorians. This Raj have to apologize to you. And then the entire IO, for your whole night, you stood with the IO. For the whole life, you've been brave. We still respect you. Can you tell us about the stories? I remember one story. I have the video here. He say you're just a member. I will play the video. You're just a member. This is insult. And then plus he called his slave. Can you tell us? We need to focus about this guy. He need to apologize. And this guy even the chairman of IO, Dr. Riek Machar, have to remove him because he creates chaos within IO. It means the IO belongs to nowhere. I say it.
Exactly.
I will never lie. IO movement is belong to nowhere. If you don't like it, you like it. I say it. Nowhere is superior on the IO. Even General of Equatoria, they will never give him comrade. They look at you as a piece of cake. Because Nuer and Dinka, they are warriors of fighting. We Equatorians were peacemakers. I remember in Yei, Commissioner of Yei was slapped by Captain of Jes Tadinga. Pow! Commissioner. Look at this. We're being humiliated since we SPLA. So it's up to us, Equatoria. I cannot force nobody. I'm not here to incite violence. Equatoria have to put arms. It's up to Equatoria. Even tomorrow I will die in America here. I will die with my kids here. I will create Equatoria in America here. If you guys never come together, I'm moving. Would you like that? So anyway, Itahile, go ahead.
I support you, Akim.
No, true by God. If you guys come together, we'll move the mountain to Equatoria. But if not, at the beginning, I will create my Juba with the apple of garden. My Juba is here. Yala Karen, where my thing are not. Juba not. Also, if you want to know, my nigga was where Equatoria. I couldn't send Allah. And I don't believe. I love Dinka, I love Nuer, but the truth is better. When I say like this, I think I'm going, oh, Hakim Majunun. Other than Yokoron, they might have the disco, Didi. Disco, na Jokobi. They got Equatorial.
Hakim, you know, we are telling the truth. We don't hate Equatorial, we don't hate the Dinka, we don't hate the Nuer, but we are talking about the principles. Respect.
Wallahi, I will create my Juba here in America. My Juba here. I will create here. Okay. Itahile, go ahead. I'll give you more time. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
You know, it is not a joke here. We are not playing jokes here. We are talking something. You don't put your time now. It's almost 4 hours. I mean 3 hours for no reason, right? We are here for a purpose. And, you know, can you just play the video before I go to, then I will talk, you know.
Okay.
The question was, what are the problems facing Equatorians? You know, issues affecting Equatorians. That's the topic. It is, they are very clear, but our people,
no. Charles, the topic is what, the topic is what is facing Equatoria within the movement. Also within my movement there, IO, you're part of the movement. What the issues with you with the movement of IO? You went through a lot. Tell us. Let's be honest.
Yes, I'm gonna answer it here, brother. Yes, I'm gonna talk about it, right? Let our people not talk out. Yeah.
Okay, you want me to play the video? Let me get the video, guys. Let me get the video of Raj Galibens. It's a member second. They must see. Okay, let me get the video here. Okay. Let me get the video. Member second. It's a video. Kulyom Bilel. Kulyom Bilel video. Yeah, member second. Okay. Let me see the volume.
Okay. Okay.
No. Be quiet, okay? Be quiet.
Thank you. Okay, super. Malisa Talate, 3 minutes here. No, not 3 minutes. Okay, so okay. Bagi 2. 1 minute, yeah. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Kalas ask. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Edward, you would Comrade Charles. First of all, you are not part of the leadership of the SPLM.
What?
But you are a member.
Oh my God.
So, but you have right to say whatever you want to say. You know the situation that we are going on right now. It's a situation that we're not at peace break.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, super. Malisa Talate, 3 minutes here. No, not 3 minutes.
Okay. The videos, man. Like in videos, whatever I say, you're a slave of IO or slave of where. Look at this, Kere. Go ahead, Yellow Charles. It's a member circuit.
Thank you, Brother Hakim.
Member circuit. Let's see, member circuit. What a Kulia minute. Kodom. Go ahead, brother.
Viva you. Oh, my brother Hakim, I love you, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. So what I just want to say to you, you know, that's why the media is very powerful. Keeping the records is very important. If you would have not played this clip, somebody will say that Hakim Dezol Sakran, Amulage de Berasto. Right? But is that you play the clip, the first clip. And the reason why I posted our discussion, Maret, Motang, is to prove that what he was saying is true. Because if I say by word, people will say, oh, Charles, he's making out his mind. Hakim, Sokran Fitak. We are making history here. We always make history. We always make history. Right? And that's where, because he knows I was going to respond too much. But Edward removed me. As entire bias is not as Junubin. In order for you as a Bekango, ya best yam town, as a lawyer there, as I go challenge the kilo to, you know, for 30 minutes. Can I talk all the whole book for 30 minutes? All this what I've been writing for 30 minutes? And what about the problem with Equatorial? Will it take 30 minutes? So this is where we have a problem. Yes.
Itahile, I will give you more time. I will extend my time. I'll give you 30 minutes. If you need 45 minutes, you speak. Nobody can interrupt you. Speak.
Yeah. So what we are saying here is that that's why Edward the other time, you know, what Edward was doing, it was intentional. My corruption, they do corruption. When you don't make other person to answer, it's part of corruption. And Edward is not an activist. A true activist will give a response. Okay, Charles, respond.
Itahile, 1 second, Kere. I want those of Justin to go because me and you we're gonna talk. I'll give you more time for the 5, unless if Justin and
yes, let them go. Let them go.
Yeah. Unless if they want to talk. If not, there's no need. Let Charles conclude what happened with Raj. What is the decision? What next for Charles? Let him conclude. I'll give him 45 minutes. Unless you guys want to talk, because I don't want to keep you guys here. There's no reason. What do you guys think?
Drop them down. Let me talk. Because, okay, let's ask my minute.
That's okay. I will drop you guys down. Just tell us what happened between him and Raj.
Drop them.
They call him slave. How? Where?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Drop them down. Silumun Bara. That will be better. Right?
So that you can,
Silvestre is still there again.
So you can express your feelings. Go ahead.
Shukran. Shukran. Entar Hakim. You know, before the question is the general issues affecting Equatorians within other movements and also within themselves, mistreatment of Equatorian in IO movement. Guest speaker, Brigadier General Ambassador Charles Itahile. Thank you, Hakim, you know, brother, for that. You know, you brought this topic for being discussed. You know, Brother Hakim, I just want to tell you that in all the 87, now the number of people have decreased. But you know what? Those who are 88, please share the video. Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay? If we don't talk, then nothing will be good. But always what I want to tell people is that we all know who to talk to. And giving reasons why we are fighting the government of South Sudan. And whom we represent and stood for during our liberation struggle. Brother Hakim and all those people who are watching me here, the issue is not about the Nuer. Yes, the Nuer were killed in December 2013. I stood with the Nuer. The documents are on social media. The documents on the website. You can Google it. The documents are still there. From the 18th to 23, there was no IO. For those who think that I joined IO, the IO found us when we are fighting the government of South Sudan. And I said, we must resist this government. I used my own money to transport the Nuer, to hide the Nuer, to move them out. It was not about Dr. Riek. Dr. Riek was a leader that we think Ozol Muslim, Uzulumu, Wakatulubo Nas Nuer Bekalampito. But today, my friends and comrades in IO, some of them now block me, some of them unfriended me, some of them are now writing nonsense here. Because I challenge Dr. Riek. My question to Dr. Riek, I compare him to Hitler because he turned the guns from Juba regime to IO, who supported him, who fought for him, who stood with him day and night. And now he wants to kill our general, Simon Garwich, and Johnson Olon. That's my problem with. It's not about anything. We stood for the IU. Johnson Olon, Garwich say, let's implement the peace. Let's graduate the forces. Is that on a criminal offense? We are saying our soldiers are dying in a cantonment site. Is that on a criminal offense? Our soldiers are escaping from the training center. Is that on a crime? Is that on a crime? That's not a crime. And when we say that, Dr. Riek, the SPLM manifesto and constitution and the code of conduct is very clearly that our manifesto say that all tribes are equal. The 90 tribes of South Sudan are equal. And we in the SPLM, we say we don't want marginalization. And we don't want any tribe to play in the expenses of another. That's what Dr. Riek said, that we need a new South Sudan where there's no any tribe that can be more bigger and exploit other people, other tribes. Why Dr. Riek today become the chairman of the IO, who even exploiting other tribe and make other tribe more better than other tribe in South Sudan. Did Dr. Riek forget his words? That every tribe is equal and must be represented? Yes, Comrade Diu Charles, you are just a member of the SPLM-IO. You are repeating what Red said. Yes, I'm a member just of the IO, but I'm one of the founders of the IO. I am the one who make the IO known in diaspora. If you don't know it, go to the Nuer across the world. This is the mentality. When you support your own brother, with your cousin, your uncle, you are not liberating South Sudan. This is the mentality of Salva Kiir. Yeah, DUPU. This is the mentality of Salva Kiir. My comrade Sebit Raj, this is the mentality of Salva Kiir. When you're saying that you Equatorians are the first people who are bullying Charles. So it's like you are saying, yes, it is okay for Ambassador Red to bully me. A red card movement. A person who calls Salva Kiir day and night. Day and night. As an agent of Salva Kiir. Now you are saluting him as a hero. What did Red Moch do in America? I was a representative, he was a representative. Apart from Dakhal Vibuta singles. Is that one a liberation? You are going to liberation single mothers? By going to their houses, giving them empty promises that you are an ambassador, I'm going to marry you, you're going to be a Maravita ambassador? Bullshit. That's not the principle of the IO. Ask the people in Canada. From the day I become a representative elected by the Canadians, SPLIO members. The first representative elected by the people in the SPLM movement is the Canadians, SPLM South Sudanese. And I salute you. I'm proud of you. You stood with me, and I will never let you down. Peter Nguth now is here with us in this show. He's now been sacrificed as a rebel, as a directorate member, because he tells the truth. We condemn in its strongest term dealing for attempting to kill our generals in the headquarters in Magenes. We condemn it, and I continue to condemn, and I will condemn it. And when our chief of staff, General Garwich, say I remove dealing, Dr. Riek came and say, no, you cannot remove dealing. I'm the chairman and commander-in-chief of the SPLM-IO. That was the time I get pissed off. Dealing does not fall under Dr. Riek. Yes, he appointed him, but he falls under the directives of our chief of general staff, which is Comrade Garwich Dual. This is what IO is not talking about. Now they are saluting, oh, Dr. Riek did this, oh, Dr. Riek did this. This is nonsense. If a junior officer is attempting to assassinate his general, that is a total coup. And that is a terror within the movement. And we cannot tolerate terror within our institutions. That's why we stood against Salva Kiir. Because Salva Kiir was instituting terror within the army. Within the army. Within the army. And we say no. So now, a few of you, the Nuers, not all the Nuers, those with the mentality of a clanism, of a family, now you are ganging up with the dealing and with Dr. Riek saying that what they did is true and is good. And you are saying that the removal of Garwich Dual, our chief of general staff, was correct. And we say, no, you cannot remove him because he stood for the implementation of the RCs. He said, let our soldiers, let our unified forces first graduate it, then we go to Juba. Yeah, Junubin, yeah, IO members. How old is Garwich?
Itahile, what is it? I'm here.
Moro, if you are to be in my show, I would have blocked you now. Is something me? It's
Itahile,
okay.
I give you chance to speak your mind because it's your you know, I want you to express your feelings, your pain. I'm here.
Yeah, it's okay, Akim. Let them just write.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, how old is Garwich to wait? Garwich is going to 70 years or going to 65 years. Can Dr. Riek not give him a chance in this interim government so that as an Uapulaja Tani Besit, alo Shakil Mo, alo Ramofi Gabata ta Congo de inna the Equatorial rainforest. They call it Equatorial rainforest. Why it is called Equatorial rainforest? As an guest was Jarvito, Kulu Tegil. But Garwich managed to go to Congo, you know, defending Dr. Riek. Today, Dr. Riek say, no, Dr. Garwich, can you wait? After 23 election or like we don't know even. He did not even talk to him. If Dr. Riek cannot talk to Garwich, what do you expect Dr. Riek is doing to other generals? And we say that the movement is good. No. 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 So we would have given Garwich to enjoy something. Why Dr. Riek be cham barao? Angu? Did he fight a lot?
Nuer cham, Dinga cham, Equatorial cham.
No, Equatorial be cham. That cham when? Equatorial wala that utama odilomun. Think cham there.
Anyway, continue. I'm watching it. Continue.
So this is the thing that we're asking. Garwich, he stood firm. Garwich Yadaki Lisa fi Gabena. Nobody is contributing for him the money.
Asma, Charles, you forget. Nuer war, Equatorial war, Dinga war.
Ya Hakim, Lokan Zato, Lokan Nuer, we are at least Mugakul in Salva Kiir. It are Salva Kiir is giving them food. Yes, they are eating in Salva Kiir. Like every ayo de, Mavizol Gakulo. Instead, they're Catolita Fogo. They can't assume. Yeah, Hakim. There's that there in town in Tafogo. They can't assume. Garawij de Yaki, Idelina fi Equatoria, or Lelina fi Itahile tribe. Okay? Lelina fi Equatoria tribe. You cannot kill an old man.
Asma, Charles, you admit yourself. Charles.
I have a live show, honey, okay?
Asma, honey, wo, Nuer wo.
Kedam Naka, brother. Let me talk.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Silu sura take de tehet, nizul tehet. What asma mi tehet. Okay. So yakwana, we as SPLM SPLIO, we must stand with principles. We do not fight for Dr. Riak. We fight Amubenak Nuer. Why they killed the Nuer? Why they killed the Nuer in December 2013? Why Salva Kiir is not implementing Chapter 2, the security arrangement? Why Salva Kiir is refusing the appointment of the SPLM SPLIO leaders? Those of Red March talk nonsense. He's not even a leader. He was appointed by Salva Kiir, and he is a counterinsurgency who omni within the IO. That's why he formed the Salva Kiir Red Card movement. He's more IO than me. Did he even buy a ticket? Did Red March buy a ticket from his own pocket? Did Red March lost his family? I lost my 7 kids because of the movement. I'm now single today. Even my lovely, sweetheart now here. After what? How many fat mini? Mama to come on. But this is the reality. Nobody I know, and we don't know you. Even Garwich have an appointment. Olonyi is a former governor from Fashoda. This is total nonsense. And the IO members and leaders are keeping quiet. Thanks to Dr. Gadet. Thanks to Peter Muth. Chankos, he commented on it. Paul Malol called me on that. But we need to come forward. We need to condemn it openly. Dr. Riak have to come openly and condemn it. They cannot, like even Abu said, they cannot come and condemn now when in Equatoria's show, when in Akim's show. Why you keep quiet? Those of Raj, Sebit Raj, where did you condemn it? Those of Bol Riak or Bol Rik, where did you condemn it? Bol Rik got the issue of Charles and Red had nothing to do with the Nuer rather than SPLM-IO. When I support the Nuer, was Red there? Was the SPLM-IO there? We can forgo? It was my problem with the Nuer. I'm moving like Nuer. Now you are saying, oh, it's a Charles and Red only, no Nuer there. Are Nuer not members of the IO? Nuer are not members of the IO? Why are we condemning those people in Juba? Why are we condemning people in Nas? Why are we condemning people in Soma? And you want me not to respond to right? I mean to write much. That's bullshit. They kalam farik. Yeah, Matot, please. They ma kalam can you block him, please? Otherwise, you know, I will go more worse than him. Kalamta propaganda tadinka dema shahalini na. I'm still talking about what is happening in Ayo. Please. Dema propaganda ini. Ita mauyun ta kalamul kanu zol wedu kan ita, please. Please. So, brother Hakim, ita mai? Hakim ita mai? So, for those who are listening, so Red March has crossed the line twice. And nobody condemned Raj. Even he joined the Salva Kiir as a red card movement. Nobody condemned him. He condemned Dr. Riak. When I condemn Dr. Riak, what is his special? What's the difference between me condemning Dr. Riak and Red condemning Dr. Riak? And he's appointed. What's the difference? Al-Farik Sunu. What's the difference? What's the difference between me condemning Dr. Riak and Red March condemning Dr. Riak and appointed by Dr. Riak? Is it the question because I'm Equatorian? Is it the question because I'm from Itahile? Is it the question because Red is from Nuer? Or what is the special here? Those who are supporting Red March, tell me the answer. We are freedom fighters. I'm an IO. I founded this IO. And I stood for this IO. Some people will write here, maybe they fear to write here that I joined Taban. If I was to join Taban because I need position from Salva Kiir, I could be ambassador now. I could be a lieutenant general now. But I promise myself, I will never shake my hands. My hands never will shake Salva Kiir. Never. I promise to the Nuer that I will not be part of Salva Kiir regime, and I will never shake his hands full of blood of Nuer and the people of South Sudan. I promise that. I promise that, and it will never. How many Nuer are now going there? Salva Kiir, Ben, Kor, Salva Kiir, Kor, kneeling to him. Yet he kill your families. He kill your relatives. He kill your children. He kill your mothers. He kill your kids. And we stand to remove him out. Today we are kneeling to Salva Kiir. Garwich and all say no. And some of us will say no. Salva Kiir implement the answers so that our IDPs, our POCs, refugees, those who are gazetted in our own country as prisoners of consign, as prisoners because they call themselves Nuer, they are now today in internal displaced camp. The Cholo and other Nuer are in Malakal. The people of Western Paragazal are still in their IDP camps, fearing to come out. And we're saying that Salva Kiir bandit. Really? And we say that we are equal. Even Salva Kiir yesterday or 2 days ago saying that, we need a South Sudan that is equal for everybody, or Sudan to be equal for all Sudanese. Is Salva Kiir making us equal in South Sudan? Shame on him. For dear Lord. Shame on him. Shame on Salva Kiir. Shame on his supporters. Shame. The peace has collapsed. We have to rewrite the peace. Listen, Linga. Every South Sudanese, every Equatorian, listen here. We have to rewrite the peace, and we'll sit with Salva Kiir and Dr. Riek in a table to make South Sudan equal, to make South Sudan for everybody, to make South Sudan peaceful. You can kill me today. The vision for reforming South Sudan will continue to go ahead. The reason will continue to move ahead. The SPLM-SPLIO is built on equality. Let me read to you this. I have the manifesto here. This is the manifesto of SPLM-IO. Chapter 3 of the manifesto of the IO. Yeah, Akim, sorry to take you. Yeah, I just want to read it to the members. To the what? About the manifesto of the IO. 2015. Number 3, chapter 3, 21:6, culture and religion. Okay, let's go 3:21:6:1. No person shall be denied the right to enjoy their own culture, to practice their own religion, and to use their own language. Number 3:21:6:2. No particular nationality, Umogasi tribe, whatever his side, has the right to impose its own identity over the others. Number 3:21:6:3, promotion of a new cultural outlook that will create a conducive environment for mutual interaction among the cultures of various nationalities. Keresu Gibel, my brother, my brother, Demuno, John Justin, Mabarva and Ayo, Bugula na Lotuko. And Halo Bagarade, and these are the people, just 1 second, Akim. These are the people appointed by Dr. Riek for National Liberation Council. Misleading people here. They don't know what is going on with our manifesto. They don't know what is in our rules, the conduct of our movement members.
Okay, now, I have a question for you. All these Charles, did the IO implement? What you are reading, did the IO implement? Because let's talk sincere here.
Honestly, Akim, that's why I'm saying Riek did not, implement what we put in IO.
Yes.
Riek did not even look at what he said, that no other tribe will act on top of another person. Okay? That's what he did not implement it.
Yeah, the question here, you guys, the members of IO, especially like Equatorians, let's focus here, Equatorians. You guys went there and tell Dr. Riek, we Equatorians in IO, A, B, C, D. Why Riek Machar did not implement the vision of the Equatorial IO? Because most of you went there, you have a vision. You never went there, but IO. You went there for something.
Let me tell you this. We Equatorians have our own problems. Even including this John Justin Albikele who is not talking about. No, he was in IO. No. My another half calamity, but I win. Nasal can fi IO, I'll get dance. My removal, he was removed after me, including the deputy chairman. Yeah, Hakim, do you know that even Dr. Riek do deputy chairman Asade? We don't want to talk about it. Odwar get off Canada Kalas. Odwar, the deputy chairman of the IO of the Riek, get off Canada. Is Equatorial talking about this? Let Dr. Riek Keleji Kelem Gidamnas or if media. Gulu or Dr. Amino Odwar is still his vice chairman. He's still the deputy chairman of the IO. They can dub.
Okay, what next?
Hey, listen. Kelana finish. Let me finish. You go to Dr. Riek message when he was addressing the IO convention in Juba. Did he mention Odwar? Did that message even mention the name of Odwar? Did you hear Isim to Odwar in members of parliament? But this is the same Odwar. I can get dance man as John Jassy to remove me. And I told Yom Takum Beji. It will be seen result the Galat, like in Robna. For some of us, we stand for the principle. Go ahead,
Charles. I have a question for you. You can speak as much. What next for you, as Charles Itahile? What next for you? Regardless, you are diehard of IO. Let's go to this question. What next for you?
Akim, let's first go to the problem affecting Equatorians.
Okay.
Then I will come.
Let's go for. I will let you speak, and then you come and decide on the public what next for you.
Yeah.
Either you remain slave. You want to remain slave. Either you decide for yourself. Okay?
So let's talk. Equatorians, we have our own problems, right? Please give me a chance. Okay, we as Equatorians. Okay, it's mine. Yes.
Yeah.
Please, if you can see me, make a like. Okay,
No,
because
we
I
can see
cannot
you.
see myself.
We can see you.
Okay. Equatorians have different problems. We have the leadership problem in Equatoria. Let's be honest. Let's not lie to us. When we went to Paga conference here, Hakim, I told our leaders in the Paga conference, and we agreed that any problem within the IO leadership of Equatoria, we need to sit as the leaders who sat in this conference and make a resolution. When we came out of our Paga conference in 2015, Equatoria became divided. Equatoria leaders in a government of Salva Kiir, they stood with Equatoria. I don't want to mention their names. They stood with Equatoria, they sent money to Equatorians to support them. But our Equatorians, Roger Gurus, they start fighting on the money. That's why in December, in June 20th of 2015, to Rujula Dugore. To Rujula Dugore. The fellow Equatorians, Gal na Mader Ladugore, Gal Ladugore Alifu Bagara Beginita, Oman Alifu Kulu. Hakim, Kulu Alifu Bagara Beginita, Ma Begidam.
Ginta Keviani. Can I explain? I confuse
The
you.
waran. Gal maladu gara galo gali bu bagar ni bete hete kama deta jalapa.
Igwe.
So it was not the problem of Ladu Gore, but all of them, those people who signed the paper, they ate that money, excluding Charles Markul Grustani. And they didn't even talk to me because they know that I will condemn it. Right? So they eat as entire Gurusta Salva Kirta Domde, it will cost them. That's why Liju Ladu Gore, Amulamulu Ladu Gore Lahade, Ladu Gore Reja fi Juba regime. It is our fellow Equatorians. We cannot inama believe Judele Nuer. It's not the Nuer. The Nuer die for Ladu Gore. We have to acknowledge that.
What about the Nuer?
And Ladu Gore even will die.
What about Equatoria die for Nuer? Equatoria took Regamachar to Congo.
Akim, let's be honest first. We are talking about the history, the genesis of the problem. Right?
Yeah.
The Nuer never denied. The Nuer never denied that, the Equatorians helped them when they are taking the Riek Machar and the leadership of the IO to Congo. Nuer never denied it. We have to be accepting that.
Yeah.
The Nuer died for Ladu Gore in hundreds.
And the Equatorial died for Riek Machar 100 too.
Hakim,
no, go ahead. Okay, you left with 15 minutes. Speak, I'm not gonna cut you.
That's why I hate to come to your show.
Kalas, go. How long you want to go? Half hour?
أنا لسه قونس في كلامته إيكواتوريا لسه ذات ما أنا لسه قونس واحد وفي كميني وأنا ما جواب الناس اللي قونس ده.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I respect you. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is very important. We Equatorian, we have a leadership crisis. People join IO to get positions. They don't join IO to present the interests of the IO of Equatorians in IO. Ya Hakim. That's where our failures come. Instead, naturanya kami jakamo. Ya smagal Charles then where behibu or shunu class they fight to remove Charles from the position. When monasade. Odwar alkan nyakamlana de waga barao. Those of Justin waga barao. Whoever fought with me will be going down. But I will still remain with my principles and telling what is good for Equatorians. And why the Nuer were killed. We need answers. We have not yet got the answers. The answers what we got in Juba is cham. We did not get the justice.
Why do you focus about Nuer was killed? Why don't you focus about Equatorial killed? Equatorial was killed too. Equatorial was killed.
Akim, we are talking about the genesis of the problem. Let me talk fast.
Okay.
Bidayat Mashakal the win. When Equatorial were killed, when those of Oba, the mayor of Equatoria in Iyei, those of the 4 generals who were killed, shoot during the day in 2007. The Equatorial not to Figaba. It was me who called Facebook in our SPLM in South Sudan Concerned Citizens International Association. I was the one condemning it. When Mamour was arrested in 2007, I was the one condemning it. These things are in the record. Francis Lotio, SPLM Diaspora Forum, Tayahu, those documents are still there. Those members who are South Sudan Concerned Citizens International Association, those information are there. That's what, before the Nuer were killed. Equatorians were killed. Arba Dobat Durubu, fi Yambio, fi police station. Hal justice amolo? Hal amola dala fogo? Are we equal in a country? It is because of poor leadership of Equatorians. It is because we Equatorians, we did not stand up and say, this is A, B, C, D. We Equatorians will stand for this. Nehina magder wadao le Salva Kiir, le Dr. Yak na derin ABC ka Equatorians. Now all on make it clear. All on make it very clear, which is good. And Garut said no. All on men do galat as a roga nefsa top because Dr. Yak failed to promote Olon. And the same thing here, Hakim, Dr. Yak failed to promote Equatorians, including myself. Yahya Hakim, I was promoted on the 17th of December 2014. Nasalana Jibo Fiharaka, people that are recruited in the movement, they are now Lieutenant General, they are now Major Generals, and I salute Lomon. They are injustice, they are Adala. They are Adala say. And then we cannot say about this. Why? Ana musunu al-batal de, ana musunu al-batal fi haraka. Al-Dr. Ekma Bagder promote me. Wala aloma Bagder, wadi why Itahile member as an MP. Wala why odi why Liwolo member as an MP. Why Katepo member? Why Ofiriga member? Why Imurok member? Why Nyamusa? Wari? All this strife. Why? And IO have 128 MPs. South Sudan have 90 tribes. Dr. Ekelejibu, Tamani o teletinde mini osura vito, no problem. No problem. But represent the voices of South Sudan. Represent the people of South Sudan. Like the IO say, we are going to reform Salva Kiir policies. We cannot be falling under Salva Kiir policies again. We cannot. Nehna kan ma be yani be rudu talimata Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir kan mata jibo olon Dr. Yak rudu. Salva Kiir mata aktulu nazel Dr. Egal, okay, I will send a dealing. Kelemsi Taladino. No. We have to say no. We have to say no. And we are saying no. Yeah, Ajus e bagdaru katolobes lisa ma kola jatani zol biasa of lisa fi gaba ze gwatala and their justice. Now you want to eliminate him. Some of us will say no. And there's a bit would say no. Dentong say no. Some people say no. Like now people are now blaming Garwich, blaming some of us who are talking, blaming Mary Moon, and we keep quiet.
My name, I'll give you my name. I never sent with my wife's name. I sent with my name.
I came meet a show. Mata to go for, meet yourself.
Okay.
So,
go ahead. I'm talking about
yeah.
I sent in Africa. Okay, go ahead. Let me meet.
Yeah. Yeah, because Nas gas makalam take. So this is very important for us as members of the IU. I am still an IU, but you know what? We are changing. We are changing the vision of the IU to reflect all of us equal, to reflect us as equal citizens of South Sudan, as equal members of the SPLM-SPLIU, and we should be represented. All our forces should be heard in South Sudan so that we have a total peace in our country. Otherwise, we'll not have peace. That's the crisis of the SPLM-SPLIU leadership from Equatorial perspective. La do gore gali kansuno. Gali yakana mader nas aseneji dengi le doctor yakana der soul without the ideology. That's what exactly is happening. Everyone want to kneel the Dr. Yak so that he get a position and shut up about what is good for his people. No, some of us, we are not about that. I'm not going to kneel to Dr. Yak because I need a position. I'm saying, I'm not talking here because I'm not appointed, because Itahile is not appointed, or I'm not promoted, but I'm saying we stood for the principle of equality and justice. Nina, waqif adala wa masawa. Aina al-adala, aina sunu al-masawa. Walimaza hakibu gulu shunu ma atina Equatorian al-hugugna. If we stood in the movement, if we stood with the IO, if we stood with Dr. Yak, why Dr. Yak is letting us down? Why Dr. Yak is not standing with us? Limaza. Why some IO are not standing with us? Why some IO are not standing with us? Why they are turning their own guns, they are turning their guns on Mary Moon. They are turning their own guns on Peter Nguth and other people who said Tariq make wrong. It doesn't matter kanana ayo kawarik, no problem. Maana kawarik osulo. Give le hagai. Right? The land occupation policy. The government of South Sudan, the land occupation policy, IO is putting a straightforward policy. The boundary commission or committee that is in charge of going to demarcate our borders as 1956. You are Equatorians. You are people of Equatoria. Okay? People of Equatoria. Look at our borders as Equatorians. Look at our borders. Our borders have been occupied by the government in Juba, by the product of the government in Juba. Our borders are being occupied so that Nahina Bikutufinus as a man in assault, so that Equatorians are eliminated, so that Equatorians are silent. Are we happy with that? Did Dr. Yak talk about it? Did the Equatorians in Juba talk about it? That now our land of Equatoria has been occupied and we need the borders empty. Hakim itamai. Itu Equatorian sasa lal gaininde alan ainu fi Narus. Fi Narus border tana te Equatoria te Eastern Equatoria. Ma Kenya is being occupied by other people. By the Dinka. Temsi fi Ikotos, our border has been occupied. Temsi fi Lobone, our borders have been occupied. Temsi fi Numule, our borders have been occupied. Temsi fi Morobo, our borders have been occupied. Temsi Kulu borders tana te Equatoria has been occupied. Are you joking with me? Are we okay? Yes, I'm just a slave of Ayo. Thank you, brother Majok Ayom. Just shut up. Thank you. I'm a slave of Ayo. But a slave have to fight for his right. And now I'm fighting for my right. As a slave from Ayo. That's not your problem. Okay? Is our border safe? Now, Western Barghazal, they occupy the Barghazal region, they occupy the borders. The only borders that they don't occupy are borders of the Nuer. Why? Because the Nuer will fight them. And we are saying it's okay. And that's why we say that Dr. Riak and we in the SPLM-IO, we have to change this. We have to rewrite this. And we have to make it clear that the borders of Equatoria, from today onwards, must be evacuated by those who occupied it. Or we as Equatorians will fight for our own right. We as Equatorians will fight for our own land. We as Equatorians will fight for our own borders. We as Equatorians must stand firm and united so that we can free our own borders, our own territories. We must fight for that. I can fight on Facebook. Facebook change. And Facebook, I'm fighting. I will continue to fight it loud and clear. If it does not change anything, thank God. If it change, it can change. But we are saying no to occupation of equatorial land. No to equatorial occupation of our borders. No to displacement of our own citizens from our own borders. You're Equatorians. The Tutsis, the Tutsi, in Rwanda, they were displaced by the Hutu. For years, for decades, but they came back and fought for their own territory. They came back and they fought for the equality of the people in Rwanda. Today, Rwanda, you cannot say, I'm a Hutu, I'm a Hutu, I'm a Tutsi, I'm a Tuat. The three tribes are now living equally. Equally. That's what the country we want to make in South Sudan. Dr. Riak failed to make us equally. Salva Kiir failed to make us equally. We need to reform that. And we in AIO will do that. We in Equatoria, SPLM-IO will do that. And I will lead that. Even one person, I will lead him. Even by myself, I will lead myself and stand for the Equatorian principle and equality of the people of South Sudan and justice for all and accountability. Enough is enough. We defended lies. That's the apology I should do. We defended the lies, the dictatorship. We defended it. Majok, Ayom, one day you will not say your foot, but you will say my God. If you think it's a lie, just follow this. Follow this. If you're in Equatorial land, ita bahay gumbe kurait fitak. Musu your foot, ita hayem si be kura fitak da. Ita ya Majok, mayom de, hatem si be kurainak de, berijilak de, hatem si minelan fite Equatoria. Loma tem si be minelan Equatoria, hatesi bu rijilak de fi Equatoria. Your foot that you are saying, you leave it in Equatorial land. ille lo ma de Equatoria de beletna ille lo na ma ya wala du fe Equatoria le ndo na ma indi na zip ze takunda then Equatoria de then you can occupy it. You will only occupy the Equatorial lo inna kulu kalaso be club tana be art tana, then you can be saying my food. You will see your food. That land belongs to Equatorians, and it is for Equatorians. If you want us to live in peace, leave Equatorial land, take your capital city out from Equatoria. If that's what will bring you. Yahi Natala Jalaba in South Sudan, Yahi. We kick them out from South Sudan. Don't you see that we can kick you too? We can kick you from Equatoria. Hana turuduk min Equatoria. Haik turuduk. Haik turuduk. We Equatorians will unite ourselves, will forgive ourselves, and will focus on freeing our land, freeing our people, making South Sudan equal for all. So that Mafi Zoltani, they call us slaves. Nobody should call Equatorian slaves. Nobody will call Charles a slave. You are laughing today that is Charles who have been called slave. No, they call you Equatorians as slave. But I'm not a slave. If I'm a slave, then I have to fight. That's why the black Americans are today fighting the whites in America. Because they build that country. They die for that country. They are tortured for that. They deserve the same rights. The liberation of Equatoria must start. The unity of Equatorians against land occupation must start. The unity of Equatorians against border occupation must be start now. Equatoria liberated this country. We started the war. We started the independence of South Sudan. We died for it. Our leaders died for it. You can kill me today. You can kill my words that I say today. Some people who carry these words and they say Charles was killed for this. And the liberation will continue. And Equatoria will be free. Equatoria will be free. Our borders will be free. Ugandans will be our partners. Ugandans will be our borders. Congolese will be our neighbors. Kenyans will live with us in peace. Our territory will be given to us. Not by force, by peace. It will happen. It will not be in one day. It will not be in 1 week. It will not be in 1 month. It will not be in 1 year. It will not be in a decade. It can be in a century. But Equatorial land will be free. And Equatorians will enjoy their land. And defend their land. And defend our land. I'm not going to talk to other stupid Equatorians who are talking here nonsense. Whether the Equatorians or the Sharamita or the Nuzda. I'm sorry to say that. The current insecurity in Equatoria, Hakim, is a problem to Equatorians. We are talking about general issues of it that affect Equatorians. What is happening in Equatoria now? Insecurity. Kalamna, Gibera na kelam kalam de. Bada Kataluma Equatorians. The 4 generals. Alkan Bolis Katulu fi Yambio. Oba Jagata Katao Zelaham. Salatu Mara. Mara yake, Mara, gata. How many Equatorian burns like they burned in Nuer? How many Equatorial killed, pastors, burned? And you are laughing at Charles. You are saying, no, they were now him. He was a one adopted son. And you are laughing, but you don't know what is going to your own people. You don't know what is happening to your people. You're not laughing at me, you are laughing at yourself. And it is true. Someone is a coach at Waigal behind the time. It is true. But we are not behind the time. Your time will be reversed. A coach at Wai. Your time will be reversed. And you will be behind the time. And you will catch with the time. You will. You will run after the time. You run after Equatorians and say that, you know, we are equal. If you say I'm lying, tomorrow if I die, you say, Charles, they say the Dinka or anybody who is mistreating Equatorians will fight for Equatorians for equality and say Equatorians help us. Whether the Nuer, whether the Dinka, we are a balancing equation in South Sudan. We are the denominator of South Sudan. Equatoria is a denominator. Those mathematicians, you know what I say by, you know what I mean. A denominator is a factor that will determine the correct answer. A factor that will divide and give a correct answer. Equatorians are that. If you don't know, if Dr. Ek doesn't know, then he will think twice. But the Nuer know this. And the Nuer are our comrades. And they will remain our comrades. But not Dr. Ek. Because Dr. Ek divided us. He divided us. The Nuer even are Muslimin. Those the list that was given by whether Dr. Yak or by Salva Kiir to dealing, they are Nuer. They were Nuer leaders. Including the Cholo leaders. This is very shameful. Kettle, as a result, Hakim, Abugar, Kalanaigi, and I'm talking about the general issues, brother. Abugar.
Asma, how long? Now we'll go to 5 hours, okay? After Bugas, why Sabah? We're going to do.
No, we need to finish the top. That's why you should stop these people from talking. I should be the one talking. Please.
Now they could support Itahile. They come to support you.
Yes, let me talk, please. No, they take the time. We are talking about what are the issues affecting. Please.
So
take the time.
Today I'm not gonna sleep.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't bring this excuse. It's okay. You promised to make this show. It's okay. Don't waste my time.
How long do you want to go? How long do you want to go?
Let me talk, Hakim. Please.
No, listen to me. How long now? How long from right now? How many times do you need?
1 hour at least.
Kalau kan turun min bedi, berapa? Karena beragam dengan roommate.
I have 2 rooms. Don't worry.
Wallahi Itahile. Asma, Alas. Before we go further, why do you want to go ahead?
Let me finish. No, he will come after I finish.
Hey, you want to on the phone.
That's that. He had to be patient.
All right.
Because this is what took us back. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Please, can you block them? Because you know they are wasting my time here.
No, don't read the comment. Don't read the comment. Continue, best. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my brothers Equatorians. Our land occupation had been used by the government in Juba. They use kettles by national security to occupy Equatorial land, to spy on Equatorial land, to see which land they want to settle in. Equatorian, wake up. Go for. Abgar al birron fi Equatorial land, hal Equatorial land ya indu gesh, hal Equatorial land ya indu moya barao. Mafi land fi Barghazal, mafi land fi Western Barghazal, mafi land fi Upper Nile, al Abgar begin fogo. Hal mafi Abgar tan fi Upper Nile, al bijibu mini jongole, bijibu fi Equatoria. Wake up, Equatorians. This is a policy of eliminating our people. The killing of our people in Fojulu land, the killing of our people in Madi land, the killing of our people in Torit County is a design tool to eliminate Equatorians and to displace Equatorians. And we are laughing. Gulde Charles is a slave. I'm a Galcano Nuer. Okay? So we need to stand up. Loita Lisa Gunum, fi Ayo, fi Hakuma, fi National Salvation Front, wake up. Let's unite. Let's come together and design a policy to tell the government in Juba, this is our policy. We don't want this Abgar MC Mahalo. And Equatorians, lo bagara jafi mahal bitaka aktulu. Aktulu Abgar da. Aktulu. Chilu. De jabarao. Al bagara jabarao. Lo ita gobu tuzola gula arja fi bele fitak. Lo rija tani kelili go mahal fito. Gobu tu wadi the Red Cross. Guli ya onas de umoja infed la walan. Call Red Cross. We'll call for you. Gal fi Red Cross indi na nasja infed la walan. They are here. They will be resettled. They will be resettled.
I love you. Well,
can you meet yourself? I can meet yourself.
Okay.
Okay? Akulo. We'll call for you, Red Cross. And then you have to pay the price. You have to pay the price. And we are not going to tolerate that. We are not going to tolerate any movement with Abgar fi Equatorial land. Ita lomata asma, olamba asma, you need to listen now. And you Equatorians fi Hakuma, fi Ayo, le wen fi Ei Mahal, we need to cooperate. As an Abgar, empty our land. As an our borders to be free. You are standing for us, we are standing for you. It is our land. It is our country. We must be free. We must be treated equal. Justice must apply to everybody. Most of they call us slaves. When they are the slave of Dinka, when they are slave of Salva Kiir in Juba. I'm not a slave. If it is not because of the wrong policy of the IO, Yaki Raji Majide become appointed as an MP, a person who destroys families. Ma Josu Minum. I better take a single mother wanna be Josu. Did you call me a slave? Did you work even in America? Do you have even a tax refund?
Charles, Fizol isn't those Samuel Chol others join tak. Kalau join, menuer, others sapata.
Kailan na onu sawal. Kailan ma jo bijaw yung subo.
Samuel Chol, okay for bagaran.
It's okay. Kailan na onu sawal.
Okay, go ahead.
So this nonsense, he cannot come and talk to me. He cannot come and talk and say you are a slave. You are not a leader. You will show me that I'm a leader. I will lead.
Asma, galek the slave? Galek the slave?
Galimana galana slave. Gal munusa to barfita for Ayo. But Ayo will know me. I'm an Ayo. I'm a leader in Ayo, and I will lead Ayo. I will lead Ayo. I will lead Equatorians. And the Equatorial voices will be clear this time. And if you go Ayo there, yalan binerekibu sawa lo nemsi vijuba de adapt anna sawa lo ma adapt anna sawa, then Equatorians will find their own way where hadaf tomon bukun sawa. We have to make this very clear to our brothers and sisters in South Sudan. If we want to make South Sudan to be in peace, then let's live in peace. If we want South Sudan to be broken, we can break it. Yahi, lo maina de, lo ina ma korko bilelo na harfi social media de, Dr. Yakan ma bukun fi Juba, ma bukun na embrace. Hal asade, Salva Kiir asa inna bi bergila ayo de, hal Dr. Yak will be respected in Juba, ben members ta ayo leaders, al-guluma leaders, will they be respected? Even though you kill me today, they will know that Charles was killed because of what he talked in Hakim's show. Hakim, stop deleting the video today, please. In the video there, he couldn't say Tagarang Alganas gas made. As a Kanja Catolita Yom Tani Catolana de, Naze Burafi video de, Naze Canon Sunu. That's the archive that we want to leave to the people of Equatoria. Unemployment of Equatorians. Fish chocolate deal Equatorians? No. How many nas nadim in Canada, America, Australia, Kulura fi Juba? Fi Equatorians come nadi. Ile muarasin. Muarasin ya nadi ya Hakim. People who kneel down, people who cannot represent Equatorial voices, people who cannot talk about on behalf of South Sudan, they have been appointed in Juba. Because they cannot even say no to what is happening wrong in our country. They cannot represent our voices. They cannot represent our people in the cantonment, our unified forces, our IO forces who are suffering in the bushes, our generals who get wounded because we want equality in South Sudan. And today we are being called as enemies. Today you design an assassination for us. We have to talk about this. We have to defend the IO policies. We have to defend ourselves. And we say that the argument is failed. Yahi, no Dr. Rekma back the runs to the General Garwich. Yes, today he will hire some people to come here. But you know, you can kill me, but you're going to be in jail for life. The Canada is not a joke. It's not a joke. We know already those people who are there. The government is watching us, all of us. And we will press the Canada government to represent the equality of the people of South Sudan. Finas Katolum in Canada, we need justice for them. We need justice. Finuer Katolo Canadians. Fi Equatorians Katolo. And we are going to stand up this, and I'm going to defend it, and I will stand on it. That's what I've been standing for. Yeah, 80% NGOs are Equatorians. When you read for NGOs, it are weird. People that are NGOs, so it's stupidity. So belly de jamin people that are Equatorial NGOs. We have a country. We don't have NGO country. We have a country. We have a nation. We have a government. You should say 80% of government is Equatorians. Then you have an excuse to tell me. Made in a bellet Algali NGOs. Yes, all the unemployment in the Equatorians. Cool, the Equatorians are employed, people who beg. Nuswan are employed, Numu Momon. Shame. Abuatomon fought for this war. Abuatomon died for this liberation of South Sudan. Umatomon died for the liberation of this country. Lisa be Numu Mayaltana. Ialta Bijan Numu Bokra as an Odilomos Shokol. Is it the country that we want? The Belletina there? Is it the reform Dr. Ek want? So that my daughter can MC Dr. Ek Fimakta Galai, Silu Janaokti. Gen meta Rajul Mara, Ella Bodila eta Shokol. Or a Bodila na Shokol. That's not the job that we wanted. That's not the country we wanted. That's not the country we wanted. We need a country where there's justice and equality. Equality and justice. We cannot be mistreated in our own country. We can't. We cannot be. Poor representation of Equatoria. There's no representation of Equatorians. And this was put by by Comrade Nathaniel Oyet. We condemn even him. But Oyet was right. How many Equatorians are representing there? Are they representing Equatorial voices? Did you hear them condemning what Salva Kiir is doing? Did you hear IO members in Juba condemning what Salva Kiir did in Moroto? Did you hear them condemning what Salva Kiir is doing in Lokoya and in Numule and now in Torit County, Western Torit? Have you ever heard that? Did you hear them condemning what is happening in the Pojulu land? Did you hear them condemning what is happening in Kakwa and in Yambio? What type of people are you representing? If Dr. Riek was really say that we love our people, we want equal representation, he should stand with us like we stand with him. Then appoint people who call us slaves. And you keep quiet because we are slaves. No, we are not slaves. We are slaves to ourselves, and we are slaves in our own land, and we are slaves that will free our land. We are slaves that will fight for our own freedoms. We are the same slaves. We are the same slaves who will be talking no to South Sudan deficit policy, no to South Sudan discriminatory policy, no to South Sudan marginalization of other tribes. We are the same slaves that we are going to talk. And I will represent the voices of the slaves in Canada, in Australia, in America, in Europe, across Africa, and in South Sudan. That voice will be heard loud and clear in June. Clear and loud in June. Dr. Riek, you stood for us. You determined to die for us. I will also die for Equatorians. I will die for the interests of Equatorians. And I will defend the interests of Equatorians. And I will stand for the interests of Equatorians. Loud and clear. We will be equal. We will be sitting down. We will be sitting down as Equatorians, as Upper Nile, as Barghazal will sit down. The same government in Juba will be negotiating with you. This is very clear. We will be negotiating with you. Nehina haonu sumanas Dr. Riek, ma Salva Kiir, ma ayo kuma fi Juba. Hanena bagot fi terbeza moom. Binagot. The slaves will sit with their masters. The slaves will sit with their masters. Hanagot be masters stand fi Juba. And we Equatorians will sit with them. The slave from Equatoria will sit with his masters. The doors where the masters go will also knock that door. We will open that door and they will welcome the slaves of Equatoria. The slave of Equatoria will enter any place without hindrance. The Equatorians will use all the tools that Robin Odilomon. Kan Romula, kan Danga, kan Laharba, kan Hajar, kan Moyo. We can work to free Equatorial land. It will work. As long as we united. Al-Muarasin MC fi Muarasa Tomon. You are not part of Equatorians. Robin Atana Equatoria de Bogi Metal Hata Bimutu. Bimutu bes. Bineseli later. Salawat bes. Italo Sara fi Gidam Tana Hati Mutu. It will work. And we're going to free that Equatoria now. Equatoria now, we're going to free it. You like it or not, Equatoria will be free. Equatorians will sit with you on the table to negotiate how we can make South Sudan, is nice to everybody. how we can make South Sudan equal to all South Sudanese, how we can make South Sudan a country for all, how we can make South Sudan a country without injustice, so that the Megigulu, they Itahile. But you know, Itahile will free everybody. Itahile is going to stand for Equatorians, and Itahile will lead Equatorians to freedom. It will lead. The defeat of Anyanyawan was in Equatoria. It was in Itahile land. And we defeated the Arabs. And that's the history of Anyanyawan. And the history of Anyanyawan is raised today and forward. The history of our fathers, the resistance, the resilience of our leaders is wake up now, is resurrecting, and is going forward. No backward, is moving forward. Bright, a bright future for the people of Equatoria and for the people of South Sudan, where we can live equally. Tomorrow, tonight, people will be talking about the equality of South Sudanese. It's not going to be Equatorian no more. It's not going to be Sudan or Nuer or what. People are going to talk, we as Equatorians and Apanal, we need to be equal. This message is very clear. I'm not Charles Pinson. We got to make it people of Equatoria and people of South Sudan to talk about Equatorial rights. And those rights, we must stand and we must defend, as the Constitution say, as the IO manifesto say. We must stand for it. We SPLM in IO, we must stand for equality of everybody and every member in the movement.
Are you still in IO?
I'm an IO member.
IO is dead.
Munukem letter. If IO is dead, Equatorial IO is not dead.
Okay.
Let me make this clear.
Yeah,
Equatorial IO is not dead.
Okay?
Clear. Yeah. Okay? Assassination of Equatorians, leaders, with impunity. Hakim kalamna kalam de? Yao arba jeze kan katulu. De munu jibo kapi makama. Those of Jada, General Elia Jada, katulu. De munu jibo fi makama. Abdurrahman Sule, katulu. De munu jibo fi makama. Ukulu nas. Who is from Equatoria talking about this? I think it is a time for us to investigate who killed these people. Ule Katulumon. Le Katulumon.
Alma, Charles, can you give this guy sit here for long? Samuel Chol from nowhere. Can you give him chance for 1 minute? It's up to you.
Okay, can I add you?
I okay someone to will, okay?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. Simon.
Yes, Brother Hakim.
I asked Charles to give you a chance because Charles is speaking. He's speaking his heart.
I know.
The topic here, because you sit down there for a long time.
Yes.
You know, you are South Sudanese, we are brothers and sisters. All of us who are South Sudanese. You're my brother, your brother of Charles. He give you a chance. I will give you maybe 3 minutes. Because Charles have a wound. Raj is your brother from nowhere, calling him a slave. The topic here is IO. For me, Hakim, IO is the movement of Nuer. Equatoria follow Nuer, and some Nuer individual, not all the Nuer, they're bullying Equatorians. And I'm here to stand with Charles. He's a brave man. I respect him. I respect him so much. He stands his ground as an IO. We're not here to pull Charles out from IO, but it's up to him. But this is what will happen to Equatorians followers. They have to face the consequences. So you want to ask something? It's up to you. Equatorians have a choice. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna ask question. Let's if I don't know what Charles is talking about, and then I can ask question. But I know.
Okay.
First of all, I want to greet you and greet all the viewers which are in this show. You know, Brother Hakim and Charles, we all know that we are a big problem in South Sudan. Since the day we raised this flag of on the Independence Day, so we have a big problem. There's a lot of things that are happening, the corruption and discrimination, all these things, you can name them, you know. Today, Charles, you realize that there's a lot of injustice in that country. There's no justice and equality. We all know that. And to you, Brother Kim, you just mentioned that the IO is dead. We people who are against the system in Juba, whether you are with Cirillo or you are with who, we are all oppositions. There's nothing called IO is dead. If Charles is here with you and me, and we are opposing what is happening in Juba, we are IO. IO is still alive. This is one thing I want to clear to you as my brother. So come to you, Charles. I always like your talk because you're always an activist and you are the voice of the voiceless people in South Sudan, which I accept that. I will not erase that, even though we have differences. And I know you are a dying heart of the IO of Dr. Riek Machar. It's okay. But if we stand as an activist, as a voice of the voiceless people in South Sudan, we cannot stick with one party that turned the back to us. So we have to stick with a party that goes straight forward with the mission that we have put together, that people has to be treated equally. But it seems that the vision of the all SPLA, whether their name is IO or anything, their visions is only to their own bellies, and they don't even care about their families. And this is all what we understand today. And last time when I mentioned something, you did not know the work I was doing here in Canada for the IO. I did a lot. But when I realized that things are not going well, and then I said, oh, you know what? This peace process is only a reunion of the SPLA family. And I think today you came to a table with me that this is what Simon was saying, even though you don't admit. It's not because I don't want the right of the people of South Sudan, but I want it in the right way, that all people has to be treated equally. There's not anybody that should be called a slave or cowards, because when we took the arm, as you mentioned, during the Nyanya 1, I do remember in the real story of the South Sudan, the first person who was leading the troop of the Nyanya 1, he was a priest. And then he handed over to those of Joseph Lago, if I'm not wrong. Maybe somebody from Equatoria will tell me what you said is wrong. This is the story of the moment when we started. Even if we started with the stone, people stood up in Equatoria. Just for not only for the Equatoria that time. They start the movement in Equatoria, but for the whole South Sudan to be free from the north. And today somebody came to that position that we have a country. And then they said, oh, we got this country because we are powerful. All the world know that this came through the table, not by the gun that we were holding. People came to table and negotiate the peace agreement. That's why we have South Sudan today. None of these people can stood up and said, we got it because we shot a bullet. No. It took us good 40-some years, not 20 years that these people are saying, because our movement did not start in 1983. The true stories is 1955, when we get our independence from the British and Egyptians. So just cool down, as you mentioned in your speech, that one day we will come to this table. Anybody that calling the others slaves, we will sit together with them on the table and we tell them you are a liar. We are all equal, and justice and equality will be put in practice in that country.
Someone told,
yes,
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Regardless of this guy called Raj, I don't know the name of the word is very tough. Why don't you condemn him? Why do you wait for me to come to the video? You guys as a Nuer community, because the majority of IO is Nuer. When he called all these names, why don't you guys do a video as a Nuer and condemn him? Why you guys wait for me and Charles to come? Because this topic here is against the members of individual of Nuer and IO who are humiliated Equatorians. Equatorial have been humiliated in IO. So why do you wait on all this time and then now you want to come and talk about nice words, sweet words? Why don't you do a video?
Well, listen, brother. I just want you to get my point. Like most people, like myself, you know, we have no time for kind of people like that, because those kind of people, these are the people in South Sudan, we want to get rid of them. I want you to understand that part. Within the IO, you know, let me say the leadership of the IO itself, it's a part of the SPLM. And if we talk about the SPLM, the vision of the SPLM itself died with Dr. John Grant together. There's no vision for South Sudanese people. Because if you follow my speech in a different show, I always say that the same people that we used to feed before we have a UN in South Sudan, the civilian who were not holding the gun, they were feeding them with their goats, dura bitam, like all the sorghum they give them before UN.
I think Serin gone. Chol will never condemn arrest. You ask him why you don't condemn. These the people.
No. Listen.
Listen. Let me be honest here.
Let me just continue talking. Take him out. Let me talk.
Okay. I ask you straight question here, okay?
You never condemn.
No, listen to me.
You never condemn.
Samuel John, I ask you direct question. Why do you guys Nuer or you condemn one of you who humiliate Charles Itahile? Not only Charles Itahile, the whole Equatorians within the IO. Why don't you guys condemn? But you're going Dora, Espele, Dora. No. We're talking about Raj.
No. Okay. Let me come to you clearly, Akim. You know, I just mentioned something that, you know, if you are an intellectual person and you are working for the country, not individual, as such a person like that, you have no time to waste on them.
What do you mean wasting time? He called slave.
Why do we mention the Dinka who humiliate us?
John, come on, John.
Why do we mention the Dinka? Come on, John.
Okay,
okay. I don't want to waste time here.
No, can I say this?
Please take him out. I want to talk, please.
Hold on, John. I don't want to disrespect you.
It's not about taking him out. Let me finish my point. Okay, Akim.
Hold on. Let me say to you, okay? I don't want to disrespect you. I love you. You're South Sudanese like me. But I know the question is direct for you. You fear from your community of Nuer. You know what? Let's deal as Equatorian. Thank you so much. I will condemn the Nuer who call Equatorians a slave, and then we'll decide Equatoria will took off from IO. Let's go. We'll see.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Akim, brother.
Silo Bara, let me answer.
Akim, can I say something?
Shukran.
Okay, I give you 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute. Before you take me out, let me tell you this, okay? Like anybody who isolate the other people, okay? Zolde mazo watani, okay? Lo kan zol watani, itama bakalla modern min kida wada min kida. That's the country we are looking.
But I ask you, why do you condemn?
Why are the Dinka not watani? That you condemn?
I ask you, why don't you condemn him on your own show?
Hey, brother Itahile, you just mentioned yourself بينه في government بتاع South Sudan ده في all this tribe, but those people they don't represent you. The Equatorial guiding they don't represent you. It's also the Nuer who are there, they don't represent Nuer.
The topic was about the Red March. You don't want to talk about Red March. The topic is about Red March town, and you are dancing around. Either you answer it or get out. You don't have time here.
Asma, Oslo بتاعك ده Charles, it's not gonna help.
Hey, anyway,
شكرا. I'm with you.
اسمع شكرا.
I'm with you. No, I'm with.
No. Itaino, Zolde, all ayok is happy, is dancing with his Nuer. No, all ayok. This is Timu Equatoria, ayo, all ayok. Magalo condemn, o kafle. Gul the rush, itamu Nuer, what he did is wrong. Gul like Tongden Guru. What Rush did is wrong.
Gadet Gibel come here and condemn. Gadet condemn. Other people condemn. Peter condemn. Other Simon condemn. Why? Who is he? Ma'am, let me luck, but
Yalla, go ahead. Asma, you left with 15 minutes, okay? So I have to go sleep. 15 minutes.
I will try to summarize. Hakim.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So brother Hakim, thank you. So this is the behavior of South Sudan, and we are saying that we are united. Something wrong, you want to play around. You don't want to point the wrong, and we are pointing at Salva Kiir and the Dinka who are supporting Salva Kiir. The same thing Simon Chol Jenny, he doesn't want to point that Red March is wrong because he's from his place. Bullshit. Is that justice you are fighting for? You are coming here to lecture us out what is going on in the country? You say that you oppose IO. If you oppose IO, what are you standing for? Then you need to tell the truth. When I talk about what is going on wrong in IO, does not mean that I left IO. I'm still an IO member. But the policies of the IO have to be revised. The objective of the IO has to be revised. We need to create an alliance in IO so every voice is heard, so that everybody is represented. Musu jeji lena be siasa kano giteisu kano marama de rudu raji lokalan farigda. You cannot bring this here. Ayo, why is Charles Kelemu slave? Why even Equatorians are slaves? That's the question. That's what you come in and waste time here. Our Equatorians people, the reasons why we are suffering today, the reasons why our voices are not today, because people who are appointed in the government are food lovers and they betray the interests of Equatorians. They stand for their own families. They stand for their own friends. Even they fail even to talk to the fellow Equatorians. Where you stand as a leader. When you stand there to represent the voices of Equatoria, you stand for the truth of Equatorians. Let them talk for Hagai with the Equatorians. Equatorians are the people, the first people who liberated this country. During the Yanyanyawan, the 1955 Torit Mutiny is the light of our nation, is the candle that brought independence, is the candle that said that there is oppression in South Sudan, and we must stand and fight for our own independence. Today, Equatorians are rewarded with the humiliation.
How many
and we Equatorians, we don't want to talk about.
Charles Itahile, how many Itahile sacrificed in Torit, in Eastern
Equatorian died. Itahile died during the attack in Itahile land. On the 8th of November, 1963, the first massacre started in Itahile land. Nobody is talking about this history. Mafisol Bonus and history. Mafisol and Bonus and Tarikda. Go listen to Lagula. Lagula is alive. The video is still on YouTube. That where we defeated the Sudan government, armed forces, it was in Itahile land. Kordilef. On the 8th of November, 1963. When you to Malagali, it can win. Did you even pay any food? Ito didura? Did you hide? Did you even heal? Ole amulu dawa le zola odig dawa tana tabelet la nyanyawena alkana ogo? It was Itahile people. And that's why our villages were burned down. Nobody's talking about this. Today we become slaves. The slave that liberate you. Shame on you. But we, the slave, we must stand together as slave and remove these masters. The slavery was stopped in America because the slave stood firm. Today, I'm going to lead the slaves in South Sudan. And all the slaves in South Sudan must stand with me so that we are equal. All the slaves of Equatorian must stand with me so that we are equal in South Sudan. No more slaves. They will call us all masters. We are not even masters, but we are equal citizens. Hakim, today, our resources exploitation. Resources people let now in Equatoria now have been exploited by the government in Juba, by their partners in Juba, for their interest, for their own interest, for their interest of their people, not for the interest of Equatorians. Mahalata Equatoria alindu resources, alindu fogo dahab, alindu fogo cementi, alindu fogo shunu. Kulu now they are occupying, now they are sending cows so that they can displace us, so that they spy. They use cows. We must remove these cows. Lazim naktulu akbar den. Naktulu akbar abugar den naktulu. Aktulu mata akulu.
Arabi bukutura, Arabi mutala unazila.
Wala kan bukutura de muskila fito de mama muskila fitai. ده عربي جوبي
ايوه يقتلون وياكلون ولماذا؟
لا انما باكلوا ده سهرة اقتلوا بس ابو هاي يتسيلوا. So this exploitation of Equatorial land, that's why our people are displaced here, Hakim. يطردونا سنة في محلات الفوق resources. That's why our people are displaced from the borders. Because as an asiguina finus, as an bentam minana. No, Equatorial borders must be free. Ya Hakim, our Equatorial borders must be free. Kanama free borders tanna, mendina mahalta arrest. We cannot breathe. We cannot breathe as Equatorians. The Nuer are now breathing because they have a border with Ethiopia. The Nuer are now breathing, they have a border with Sudan. What about in Equatorians? Where will we breathe? Lo biga nasa hakuma biga beji warana. Where are we going to breathe? Think about this. We must stand and we must breathe. That's in Nelgo Bahala na biligo for hawa. Lo mo beji fitijata Congo, betija fita Yambio. Ya asa malianil fikakwa. Fiye umahalade fi Morobo, wajai fi Kajukeji, wajai fi Numule, wajai fi Ikotas, wajai fi Narus. Where can we breathe as Equatorians?
Alma, Charles, I'll give you more time. Fi why tan ones of messenger Equatoria, the ones who kalam later, kalam quiz. I'm with them more time. I'm not worried. I'm a sakala.
I'm Simon de Barin.
Zolde quiz, all the ones might agree. Malice. I have time, I'll give you time, don't worry. I will let Madame Ronoturdana and Abraham to Australia. Abraham by Canada, don't worry. I got it. I Malice, I forget about this, sorry. Tagasma? I won't say Charles Gasma, and I tell Charles, won't you get it? You want to talk?
I Malaysia أنا بس أنا ما بقدر أجاوب في stream show because أنا ما what happened exactly. That's why أنا جيجا في أنا كم later أنا جانا
messenger.
Yeah.
Even Abu failed to come through. Come on, أنا ما أعرف ليه. Go ahead.
Yeah. So anyway يعني جرده أكيد مثلا يعني أنا Ana pesa juselimu viewers vitaki bwana juselimu akoi Charles.
Yeah.
Yani Charles ana biar go koes, go bar ni koes kaman. Wo fera kan wo kalam malo nu suketirde wo kalam de hagiga. Lanu Charles kan now deputy representative awal zone ta IO, you know.
For Canada.
Because the deputy representative the country deputy representative. That man there is a very big post. Ladu Ferran, he was the first to go to
Pagak.
To Pagak, yeah. So another one to Ketir, kalam Ketir.
No, it's a one to as my god, one to forget about that. One to let there's a mantoya, one to.
Yeah, I think he spoke what I was supposed to be talking, you know. And one to kalam Ketir, kalam and Mohim didn't, you know. And if people are listening, I think it would have been better, you know. But you know, we differ in politics. Politics say that sometimes man can go up a class with my Charles. Yeah, the second kid, you know, it's not a big deal, you know. Like in an worry, Charles, I put a kid who are food. Lano can just zaman al day that when something happened to me, you will be the one coming to stand with me. It will be us to come and then we say, Charles, we will stand with him, you know. So I'm really very pleased and I'm really very sad, you know. And with all that you have done to IO, and then at the end of the day, say, this is an insult to us, you know. And I am one of the IO member, and I can chapter leader, you know, to be brief. Ana myself in Fagak, I was in Fagak for almost 2 years, you know. Ana biar Fagak quest, ana myself ladi mahalat ketir tanwer, you know. They know very well. Hatta Simon Albonu Zugabulsuya, they will bar request, you know. But you know, the problem some of us left IO, it's because of the same reason and Charles as I go today, you know. Because yani vision I'll react fail and can give a fogo, I'll react and can get champion the vision of IO that vision is gone, you know. Yani react fail and react the React was, I don't know, some of politics, React is a politician, you know. React can sit with you. React, the good thing with React, who are politics, you know, because he can give you time. It can sound like a job second. React can listen to you, and you will convince you, and then you feel that Jolde fail and fail and go in my like in Jolde, is a different thing, you know, because I cannot believe that React say we see IO Nas again as Garwit data. Garmi suffer, and that can be Pagak, Zonde, Kanma Zonde, and Mama data. Like, look, what happened, you know? And this guy was just left like that, you know. And this is a very big insult, the IO, but Kalam Al Hassan, Charles Defel, and I'm not telling Charles to decide for him, for him, but he can decide for his own destination, you know.
Yeah.
I don't to get invest, you know, and Charles, you are a leader, man, you know, and in your talk, this is leadership, and you have shown that, you know, you can form a movement even, you know, your own movement about the Ram, Anna Bella, Anna Gones, my yeah, Anna Maggie Blusu, Anna Joltanas, why Anna Joltanas there? Nobody knows. Anna Madero, Ajarana Arab Nas, because this is the only and he stand again Kalam Takiras. Because look, where is React? Yama is dining with Kirfi Pijuba, you know. Like if the only Nasa Lasa Aba Roa Pijuba there, it is this trauma, you know. And then trauma it's not Thomas Barao. Some of them my outfit where Fogo feeding a Fogo Jano, think about the Fogo, you know. So I'm telling you, Charles, you know, you can decide for yourself, and there's a lot of parties, you can form your own parties best. How you can choose to decide you know. For Hajal Bay, Muskila tanna ta Equatorial I'm from Nas lakin hajar lagi hasal bi Equatorial ne jato ana kan finance jato I will defend Equatorial because when it comes to land there, because if you don't have a land Charles Hakim, you don't have a land, it means that borders jato, it means that loga jato, you are nothing.
Kalas, any swal letter, gore, any swal letter. Le Equatoria ma create their own movement or own militia like Nuer, Dinka, Murle. Why?
But this is a very good question. I wish I could answer it. Like in the formation of Joel can the only person I'll fair and I trust they can
Ladu Gore. Equatorial Defense Force.
Charles, I like the way Charles goes because Ladu Gore fair and Equatorial Equatorial behavior. Karena jadi biga sokol.
Besibita.
Aizol bedu tubara.
Aywa.
Lodu gore. Kan sibulo kursa. Bes lodu gore because Oma use some techniques itano. Yani lodu gore kan itano. Wokiruo pe IO. Bes react because react is very very intelligent. That's why when we were in Pagagi ajerde, lodu gore they don't get along react itano. It had meeting the Liberation Council. No do go beginning missing meeting they start minutes Sabah Tisa. Nade Sabah. No do go ma bonus with why? Because no do go wo kiken gale area. Muskila desu. Sakila algi sakiru de asata noer de ta no al kurumoy noer ajere malakal gi gobudu oge selo yani ajere de borgi gobudu gi selo. Yaki mawodi Equatorial najere kedana po ajere kedana pata ajere tani fi ajere fi
Equatoria.
Fi Equatorial. Yang mader kulu knew very well. Yang knew very well that if he give that chance, yani Equatorial dena sasakela ajere te. I know Equatorial very well. Equatorial na sasakela. Yang knew very well that yani kan wodi ganze le radugore mungkin be obaran Juba o radugore bija silu. Ajara lo bukan bekon GM fogo bija silu leadership. This is the yani lado gore kaban yani kan opelan yani kan gedi pelan ma leadership tani ma nasani asan kan gamolo Equatorial movement kan ajere this thing should have succeeded. Lakin so ajere Martin Kenyi de wokan ma indo ajere de wokan indo melisa to. He was very, very strong. SPLM, they know the SPLM, they know that Martin Kenyi, That's why they hand him down. Like Martin Kenyi Jaroa, because you can, yani kedo taban asan kan wo bara itano, yani ajere kan bukun ma ko itano, ajal pe, yani wo kan ma ko to bal ajate bijage ni jedan taksimat tanas matiang nyor nas gununu, ajate bijage li bujere itano. Lakin asa is very clear that Hakim Masarlet now is very clear that kanan na mindana defense forces hanna I'm telling you we will be slave forever ana musu finance lakin I will say this kanan na mindana that's why gibel our killing itano yani itano sometimes kedan na use logic because itano ma IO ajere nas de wen ma o fi Equatorial wo ku fi Equatorial yani asanita jatu bi ajere de asanita jatu be go pour sa faire la itano la no for you to start ajere itano building the army ajere de itano figa ba is not easy yani ita ko mandas bes kede ajere common sense ruata ko itano form ajere de itano geni manas de jatu and then ita get training and then you go to your own ajere de
Lakin gore. Kalanda the quiz. As the African movement Equatoria within Equatoria, why they form all this movement? If they believe that Matanganyor for Dinka, White Army for Nuer, why Equatoria have a lot of movement? Why they never create one movement to defend themselves? Thomas mata Equatoria طبعا في moment ثاني كمان
the thing is Itano Salva this guy is very intelligent, you know. He طبعا يعني Itano intelligence ita South Sudan bigger very strong because Israel they are counter intelligence ma Palestinian they mun yagi katlo Palestinian ma Palestinian Israel use Palestine to kill themselves the same anamar kanta konasma fi jol gabir kanta Israel kanta Mossad he retired he went again filuri na gali ki koro jutara jol de jatu give you sila le ajere le IO le ajere le akuma ta you know la de kan America jako to jol le sanction jol le jere you know kan o hiten galu o mazra ya jere kan filuri na so hajal fi eta no yani for us to survive yani we have to have a strategy, you know. Let us not
sakala badun nas perfect badun itano we can build itano hata iyal pibet iyal pibet besakel o ajere you know lakin yani at the end of the day we are Equatorian itano hata ro kan government wala pe ajere pe IO wala pe nas we are still Equatorian lakin interest na des itano interest na de itano len tan na de kedena zani majabul poko itano masakida this is why we take up arms, you know. Ya nasa ita bayano best as an yani nas den asa kantan ma nas den nas al pigaba ini de ma nas finas kan ketil mutu biajere pigaba dina, you know. Lano finas ani guide nasa mwadmi asa guide manas itano. So this is a plus. So haja alfi itano hanya batal lagi hasan le Equatorian because Equatorian biga maje Equatorian tabudi de tanas ajire agi jaden al gaba gurus mutu bidun mai sakal jatu itan Equatorian tanas le biga Equatorian ta gurus ya you know. Yani kir ki bi unas ya zone asa kir cannot defeat even ajire even nas de be I teriga ajire the government wanted to weaken nas through buying people with money, you know. Yani body later Bruce can body later 10,000 alas you just break away, you know, to weaken everybody, you know. So these are our weaknesses. Kankan nazal giro ape big break in nas or break in IO de form your own najelle madi how Melissa de jadu form your own najelle and then make alliance manas de jadu, you know. Lano Equatorian forest data no you have to have an alliance, you know, as a kedeta una class number, you know. Anna inda na hada tanna wahid Anna my Equatorian Latin, Anna will be an alliance with my etap. Then we carry on, you know. So unless we do that one, we will suffer, we will continue to suffer. Lakin there's time for everything, you know. Let us say enough is enough. And let us think twice, let us strategize. And it is true that Saturday Sajjad Hassan later, let me end here. It was not good. Lakin tapan ita your region, you have to decide the destination is in your own hand, you know. And the instant day is not for you alone, it is for us. All Equatorians. IO, Anna Biar of IO in and out, you know. Anna Biar of Ajat Pulu, the IO, lakin anna gas to second, you know. We just keep quiet because it's a bamus, you know. Lakin time the Yabaden, Ajat then dunia degi gili voyage time. One day, nasal gamu lena hajar al batande. We don't hate anybody. Like it, when somebody come to your land, jol gija bibele take, gisinu mara pitak, gikaturu nas pitak, yakwana. What next can Equatorial do as an Equatorial bijazaran miten as an became gade enough is enough. Equatorial bijazaran miten ya Nasam nagi kara so people, our people is finishing you know. This is worry is spying, you know. These people are moving with they could yes, them what me. What have we done Equatorial now? People are keeping quiet, you know. Lakin wallahi one day hatta rokamdaden yalta we will have that dignity and Equatorial will be great again, you know. This is what I can end here. Unless Charles do Haja or later Salana. Anna question. Charles, you want to ask Gore something? Kalmafi, and then Gore will have to go, and then you can continue.
Is it the Gore Cooperas?
Aye.
Shukran, brother. Ita Kengalini Charles, you seem to have defected to the IO of former chief of his staff that was relieved by Riak, which is better than to be insulted. Which one? What do you mean? Can you make it clear?
Charles, I don't know, because Ita no Hakim asked me a very good question. Some IO. Yeah, you are talking, you are talking Tariak, you know. So it's IO, yeah. But it's better, it's getting my IO, I can go on my
Yeah. My time wasn't on the Charles there. Charles was humiliated. As a Charles gets and win, are you still with Ramachar or you? Yeah. This is the point here. Charles, you have to declare. Asma, tonight you have to declare. Are you still with Ramachar? Which IO are you with? Are you IO of the Equatorian? What? Tell us.
IO, Akim. That was a question I was asking him, but let me finish my talk. Okay? So now he make it clear. Okay, now I understand what he said. Okay?
Yeah, you want him to go or you want him to stay?
Let him go. Kilora.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sukran.
Okay.
Sukran ko tayo gore.
Okay, no problem.
All right, thank you. Okay, Charles, you can answer us. Are you still with IO?
Yes.
You break up from IO?
Shukran, brother Gore, for your questions and compliment. And it's very clear. Kamanta Gulu Tarwal and Nas. Okay. So Jamuko Ken Gale is all be Makanapito. Okay.
Aye.
Right?
You have right.
Yeah, you do right, Vito. So Akim, let me just finish with the issues that affect Equatorians. Look, foreign embassies. How many Equatorians are represented in the ambassador?
But don't forget, Asma, don't forget, if you finish this thing, you have to tell us where you are now.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Right. How many Equatorians are represented in the foreign embassies or representatives? How many of them? Is it the quota of Equatorians? Equatorial alone have 56 tribes. 56 tribes. I think the reasons why Equatorians are not being appointed is just intentional. It's just intentional. No. Destruction. No, due. No, if you get walika.
Okay. You are full of nonsense.
Yeah, Shilo Barra, please. Because
One side.
Yeah, just take him out.
Okay.
Okay? Let me talk my nonsense. It's okay.
Go ahead, brother. Asma, now we'll go to 6 hours. I'll give you another 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes, just conclude.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
6 hours.
No,
it's okay. Next time we're going to talk more. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah. So the foreign embassies, the foreign embassies have been.
Abulera is talking about somebody. Join through the link.
Okay. The link is a subject to that fact. I don't know why they are complaining.
Okay. Go ahead.
I think they don't know how to follow. As a national there message galana there like So brother Hakim, the Equatorians are not represented in the ambassadorial positions, like the way other few tribes are represented, or they are more than others. Okay, this equation we need to balance it, and we can only balance it when we stand firm. Either we are equal in South Sudan, or we have to be equal in Equatoria. We have to choose one. Either to be equal in South Sudan and have justice for all, or we have our own equality in Equatoria as a bloc. You look at the humiliation of Equatorians, children, daughters, sons, and mothers and grandfathers of Equatorians. We have seen, brother Hakim, how our own mothers humiliated. Kijajat be kasurubu kudifi kustomon.
What is I?
Yes, in the bigata katao. Yes, na barago. And we take it, he said, it's a government. We even forego. We bypass our own people humiliation. Is it not time to say enough is enough? And say to South Sudanese, we stand for this and we don't want to this. We need to say that this is enough. And Equatorians, we must not sell our own people. Bukureta bro, di Charles, they go give my Charles. Kelina tebi ubara. Eji katulu. Bukura bija katulita firas zato ta Charles da. As well as support Charles there, Bukura be katulita more. Lisa be katulita on top it all. And your land will be taken. Is that what the country want? No. We want all to stop this. Any Equatorian want to sell Equatorial land, Lemuarasin, we need to get you out. And you need to stop it. Tebuland, they must stop. South Sudan is not equal. We have to make peace in South Sudan. We have to make equality and justice for all in the Republic of South Sudan.
I am Brother Hakim.
Yeah, I give you a chance. Let's talk.
Oh, thank you very much.
Because you put 7 times, call me. I will give Charles more time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to be very, very brief. First of all, I thank you and I thank Brother Charles Ifo. Brother Hakim itajibu ya nalela haja kwezi bino ai haja la gele mesuita gele mesuana gele mesumunu ai zora likotora vi ai tenzim sala kun kan fa koma kan biga ikotora zatu ina bogi mo ai so ai tajibu alela topic there utajibu Charles and will verify mocking results. I love you all guys as Equatorians. We can be in different parties in different world like it can be like that in Equatorian. English blood is thicker than water. But then people can't gali. No, I want to do the country. They be Arab done al basit aji bada kana maro ke Arab school in English. So Charles, some of us we don't want to reveal ourselves. Again, he is my teacher. He is a very brilliant guy who's all going. IO, in a gun IO, no matter what. We want you to stand the ground, brother. The reason why I keep put us a question there, I said, no, Mashakalat Kikil go on. I only can get enough gig there as another bonus, Mashakal, I don't know. As for now, I don't know bigger. Bigger beyond Finas, Yaltana, the Equatorial sacrifice, but no mad. Al bage out in Nabuku.
Yeah.
I can say like that.
Yep.
Victoria who give play Maras Nas al Ras Bidomon Besib, the Mok Bidomon Besib, the Nasal ma educated or educated. Fidal educated like in play moment. Take Belgibu Kalamtan Gamtan Alabo, Alcan Alabo, Rasta Yama Alfred. This is I can die for Alfred, I can die. That's why I was been with him up to today, that I'm still with him.
Yep.
Equatorian Albert Halas Biu Gurush. Bigger Nesitu Equatorian Nation. As a Ye Gibela Nasma Fizo Bibonuso. Pelan. Kan numa ako taki, numa mara taki, numa ako taki, sinulen bitaka, mulusumu aja. Kita kung bisa jalan mitenya.
Dia Asma, dia gimana Bashir ya kalim kira, Bashir ay.
Ita kung bisa jalan masuk, ita kung bisa esi kotaran ta kung bisa. Ita no fiya batani kan zaman na sukerin zaman dia corona sibur. Go kalim dali, sino ta kung pulu dari jasa ya mata kung sibur. What kung ta kung saan ta kung bubure la kan fo. De dinga kan zaman dat. Usman?
Ay.
Ya umorija kulu be different way. Je magibela kuita Charles kelim gale ya kumunde occupied borders tanna. O borders na ya na tarina ina mabagir ina ya na lifu makura mala de kulu je maita brother Hakim zaman kanta je sama na ja dagalo be ayo na lifu mala de kulu be kura. Ana ro ana ja gerib za ana gida magbolu ana ja gerib ana ja gerib de min belajina. Charles IO because something else. Victoria is no longer pursuing
the objective regarding zaman ne.
Kalas, no. Kanzola Gikel Gali, Victoria can pursue objective the IO or Kadam. That is why you have been called name. That is why you have been saying, oh, it's a best member Saki. What do you mean by member Saki?
Itahile, Loro. Sibule, Sabata used to represent IO of Utah, America Kulu. Even so, why there? True Sabata used to be, believe me, Sabata Ramba used to be representing the IO all of America. So they true Sabata. IO for nowhere. Period.
Yeah, exactly. You're right, brother Hakim. You're right. You're right. I'll be disputed. Direct individual, they explain law why. You know, Jema Charles Gibel Kelim. Yani we have a junior officer when we are going from Southern Barra to Congo. I don't need supposed to talk this, but when you're going from Southern Barra to Congo, a junior officer, he refused to salute a brigadier. Can you look? When we reach, when we are with those of John Jog, John Luke, John Mabe, a junior officer refused to salute a brigadier.
Equatoria.
Yes. When we're in Modeba.
I told you, Loro. I told you the story.
You know,
of a commissioner of EA was slapped by a captain of SPLA. Look at this.
That is that guy or is not a junior officer, Magi Salon Brigadier, Tanaka Equatoria, the IO. Until we have to saw them Galina Kamaro Jal, then they knew from that time. When we're almost fighting among ourselves. Then when they see us, we are really men, they don't cool down, you know. So Charles, humiliation they began by all means. As a leader, and he stand for the truth, he stand firm, okay? I think one day I don't need even to know. I don't need even to know. I don't want to know that kind of individual, man. Those are the people who are dragging us back. Like I know right now, we are realizing ourselves as a Equatorian in IO or Equatorian in different in the government. We are knowing that, hey, so yani man as brother Akingas I don't want to push it. I don't want you guys to push on Charles' mouth right now. He's a grown-up individual. Let him think. Maybe maybe some of us can join him, you know. Let's give him a time. Let him think about it. But it's good that Hakim you itajibu question, itajibu alela sino dolonusu, lekile so bonus betir kaman. Ana mar kan moyo to de say malam batu ma moyo tane ana mar ko regina bel lekin tabaraje gedira amde colorless. Lekin Charles, you focus. Leave those individuals who are criticizing, saying it. Gotta remember base. Member base, they should know what is member base. Just give me a definition of member base. What is how do you define member based? A member only or just a member? Just define for me what is a member. Member of what? Huh? This guy is telling you that he's a brigadier general. He is been appointed as a representative or ambassador. Yani, this cannot sink into your mind. How do you want it to be drilled into your fucking mind, man? And Galina Magun Sumaruga al Batal, you know? So, Charles is stand firm. He stand best yani kulik rajin. Itama insan. Nina asade nina fi different organization. Hakim lebo uo mind party jema ukel mind party wale kino bonus atita kuwes ketile nas ketile. That is why we give walela topic makalambita movement nasa tania movement in Equatorial movement and le gia mulomon insult to abuse le. Why do you just guys want to be insulted and humiliated and just keep going and all that, you know? Enough is enough. There's a time for everything, ya jama. So, ana mo bisi zaman kitin gelena se president zaman ta Charles so kurantake Hakim akutai ita ma alitajibu Charles ala sangelo explain nefsa to kama kelo unusu ayata hasil load. This is really very good. God bless you. God bless you, Charles. Stand firm. Do right things for your people. Do right things for yourself. All of us were behind you as Equatorian because Kanduga Jaffi Equatoria. Hata Hakim they can Zol there Kango Hakim. One again, I cannot let him die because this is my brother, this is my blood. Blood is thicker than water, Jama. Kalina Maya, Galina, South Sudanese. No, Kanda, Kalema Kabasuna Malugadi. South Sudanese is a Sunan Tagimu, Itagijamal. I will put Gulu, what the man? Alas, Hakim Manamandi Kalam Gatir, Sukuran. Kelta Mosulu, Nafigas, Man again Tebe, but then Charles and Mosulu via Dwagida. Hello, continue. Charles, stand firm. I know you very well. I know your brother, man. I know Apam Majeleko Sisto is my teacher. I know him and I love him to death. And I told you that you are a brother. I see you. You look like the brother of a different man or like because Apam, if I tell you about Apam, maybe you don't know, you know. So God bless you guys. Thank you again for giving me the chance and keep going, Hakim. Keep the light burning, man.
Sukuran taga kotai. Ana machala zen nasakela machala zen. Ina sakela ina bully. What I will say, Garobuna Charles. Charles is our brother. Charles with his party, we respect him. Like him, we will never tolerate bullying of our own brothers within the parties. Lobe Karaban, let's come back home. Come back home. Charlie will be our leader to Equatoria. Why not? So I'm for me, Hakim, this forum is for you guys, Equatoria. This forum for you guys, okay? Ta'aluina na nakis na wunu su kalama request. Nas bugul Hakim dezol aswai Hakim for the forum. No, forum na takon. Ta'alina nakis. Lobi ka fizol tane gidu akotai. Kena usu mapa. Mafi forum da ngwer. From the Dinga, Rutan. Lakini kuna barabi. Nama pakafo. Kena jaini together. Kana nama batal lako kena group males. Charles ibe majasin. Lomo ni mukila. Jamat na kwana males. Ana bukule kotora kulu. Ana perfect. I'm not perfect. I have a sin. But don't judge me through my sins. Let's go together. Mazaja humiliated me. Hakim de Marquez. Hakim de kira. The more you push me away, let's be Equatorians. Let's respect ourselves. I spend my time here not because I like to show myself in video. Like I don't talk much about Equatoria. I have my own reason. Thank you, Akotai. If you have something to add, and then for Justin for Laila, I'll be like this. I love Charles. Charles is strong man. Different IO. Lakin, what happened now? No, Charles have to pull out. The last topic to Charles, the last comment to Charles, tell us where he belongs. Tonight, I will stay here for 10 hours. Charles have to tell us where he belongs. But tell us, no, still with IO, why we're here? I don't know. Thank you so much.
Shukran, brother Hakim, and shukran to our brother Loro for his contribution. And you know, I was talking about the issues that affect Equatorians. We look at the appointments of Equatorians based on sellout. Sellout, right? We know that. And that's what I say. I give Gibeli Zamanta when I was, removed from the IO representative in Canada. And it's good that John Justin is here. That time they were still with those of Bodwar honeymoon. He's here.
That's what
right? What happened to him after? Musu? What happened to him later? Musu Kamanja, he will come into the same crisis. Challenge. I stood my own. Of their competencies. Nesibat man, Nesibat, Francis man, Nesibat. We know that, right? We defended the wrong, right? But we defend the wrong because I think we betray our own people. We betray our own Equatorians. But some of us, we continue to talk about this. This thing is wrong. Right? If you look, Equatorial diaspora, how many national Katolo? Full electoral mean 2 Canadians. South Equatorians. Katolo fi Jubada. 1 Katolo fi Chukudum. Where will we have justice for these people? Tomorrow I came to BMC that will be Katolo. Even my brother Justin Bura, Abulela Bukra Bura be Katolo. Right? Because maybe you take a photo with Charles, or you take a photo with John Justin, or the Munubu is opposed the government in Juba, you have to look to one. Is that a country? So the capital that has been used for the last one I came,
no, I want Justin Mabalila to talk and then you finish it. What do you think?
I can best why there and then no more bija. The capital, the Juba capital city, that has been used as a means to oppress Equatoria, as a means to take down of Equatoria, as a means to occupy our borders. I said, let them take where Gereng said, to Ramchal. Right? Equatoria did not object on that. Yes, Richard Lokoja from Ottawa, he was killed in Chukudum, a lawyer from Equatoria. So the capital, Juba, they can move it out. Can odi fi atofi apanel or odi fi Ramchel or odi wen kilomonodi. But that capital city now they are using it so that to take all the land of Equatoria, and we Equatoria will be landless. It's the time for us to mobilize our own people to stand. Let's do it. Their message is reaching the UN. We cannot allow our borders, our international borders, to be occupied. Ina binefes Bowen. Maina deri defes. Lo Upper Nile binefes bitijata Ethiopia, ma Sudan. Lo Barghazal binefes bitijata Sudan, ma Central Africa. Yala ina Equatorial binefes Bowen. Shukran.
Okay, thank you, Charles, and welcome Justin back.
Thank you.
Under Mohabba, Charles, I know it I'm for IO. I'm not part of IO. I'm part of the SPLM back in the day, but I'm not active. I withdraw. I never get my incentive. I end up here. So it on the IO because you guys are running for position. But for me, I went to SPLM. I defend Equatoria. I defend the humiliation of Equatoria. I never went to SPLM because of rank. But you guys, Equatorians who went to to IO, you went for the position, for the ranks. So Justin and you, I want peace among yourselves. A peace. Because me, Hakim, I went as a young. I'm not intellectual. You guys are intellectual. You guys are running for position. I blame you guys, intellectual of Equatoria, for following. But that time I was very young. I defend Equatoria. I defend the rapping. When I come to the village, somebody come across, like, see me, Equatoria, they will go to another village, to another house. For me, I went there not because of Jalaba. I defend Equatoria. But you guys, the one went to IO, you guys went for position. I blame you guys, intellectual, very graduates, university graduates. You guys put Equatoria down. I blame on you guys. So anyway, I want peace between you and Charles and the whole Equatorians and IO intellectual. Have unity among yourselves. Please don't fight each other. And we need to stop fighting each other, bullying each other, regardless of Equatorian and the IO, Equatorian NAS and the government. So I will end up here, Justin. I don't want to talk too much. Justin, go ahead. But I need peace between you guys, the IO intellectuals. It's not good. You guys went there for position. All of you, ranks and those of Alberto Yata. Is my colleague who got into the wife yesterday. Now he went to IO, he became Amer. You guys are the one fooling us, intellectuals of Equatoria. But I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Thank you, Justin. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Brother Hakim. I think I've been off and on. I will prefer to give chance to Brother Laila to start first, and let's hear what's going on, and then I'll come later.
Okay, Laila, go ahead. Laila, طبعا تمجن في حركة شعبية تمجن في أيو، لكن نازل ياو كله بترنا، نازل بترنا، intellectual Equatoria, منجرنا، علامات عامر، ويقول تجيه، other position. لكن زمان حركة شعبية، I defend Equatoria. Rapping, karena gini beda, rapping maafi, beda merti mau rapping fo. So
kakana der position ana kan fi jube. Mana kan kalas biakul kaman.
Kalas.
Makam begitu laga.
Barsuela borin ita win. Laila, go ahead.
عايش شكرا حكيم للفرصه اللي تودي لنا كمان تاني قبل انا اسمع كتير. طبعا زي ما تتكلم طبعا انا بالذات طبعا انا ولا اس بي ال ولا انا زرت ايو ولا انا زرت الناس ولا انا زرت اي حزب بتاع السودانيين زي انا بزرت كوميونتي انا زرت كوميونتي بتاع ايكواتوريا. So anything affecting Equatoria as a community انا بوقف against it. انا بكون very very strong and I did it for 26 years and I've been doing things for Equatorial community only. ما زرت party. And we will continue to support Equatorial wherever they are, regardless of Ayo or SPL, Equatorial, I will stand with you. That's one. Number two, and it's good as an asthma. Given someone killing Phoenix, she are Equatorian Katira Rock Ayo. Now, Nasma, I mean, two of them now. Nasma, one is Katir. And I know Loro War of Katir. And I thank him for that. You are Fajat Katir. You mentioned few, and I thank you for that. I thank you for the courage that Allah Kutu Allah Jah, Ashraja and Mashaka Lagipa is Ayo. Indeed, Hakim, Kana Nabi Kotor, Arba Hajat Katir Hassel Ayo, that's Ayo get shocked. So many Kotor and so many history about Ayo. And I think I say Kotor Kulu Raja Wara Kulu, and let me say 90% Kulu Tarabara in Ayo because of lack of leadership. I'll react shown to the Equatorian. And I know very well in Victoria here, Australia, a lot of Equatorians, they really die hard like Charlie. They really die hard. Some of them Maginum Zato. They run from place to place just to do this campaigning, collecting contribution, all these things. They have been doing it. Even some of them are just Sitimun for what they have been doing for the IO. I think that wouldn't that Equatorial I did and Nasamana a party that when we see them, and maybe agree Jeremy Monzato. Now we know that this guy is coming to ask for support. So some of them will run from them. So this is how Equatorial have been supporting this IO. For us to see Masar member Tanata Equatoria be insulted, be humiliated the way he is, and he has been fighting for the movement all these years, that is really I will not accept us an Equatorian, and he's a brother, he put himself there, we will support him whatever he want to do, we support him. But this is a lesson for all of us, a lesson for Equatorial, we should learn from there. And I know, as a few of them are now listening, the brother Tan Lord Gibel Kalim, Akub Tan Gore Gibel Kalim, these are Equatorian that have been there, and they have got a lot of history to tell. But I thank them also. Mujatara, it's now time for us Equatorian to move forward. إحنا فكر فاجر بيديفولب عندنا زي Equatorial زي شنو ذات. إذا حاجة بوقف عندنا لأنه أبو حتى عندنا زمان we are the one who started this ideology to South Sudan. The German went came from Equatoria, not from Denka, not from Nuer, not from any other tribe of South Sudanese. It's only from Equatoria. If you read the history of Sudan, right from the beginning, after before 55, this ideology started there. So we are the founders of South Sudan, and now we're being pushed from that, from that ideology to be saying that we have done nothing. But instead, we how to fight. We taught them how to fight for our rights, and we did it as Equatorian. So it is time for us to consolidate our ideas, come together as an Equatorian, and come up with something good for us as Equatorian. We are not here to fight each other or another. No. Let's forget that. We just focus on Equatorial issues that we need to defend our land, and this is our land, and this is our right to defend it. And it is us also as Equatorian because we are to defend the ideology of South Sudan. We are the founders. No, we are not. No one will tell us the history is there. It has been written in the books and everywhere. So Charles, once again, you stood your ground to work with Katir. We have done a lot for IO, and I believe you will also do a lot for Equatoria.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay, شكرا لايلا. إتايلة أنا دوغو خلاص 6 ساعات ونص. يلا إتا conclude ده ما كرزا ما نبونسو كتير كده conclude exactly now.
John Justin خلاص.
طلع كان يرى النتورك تو قطع. لكن I want you to, because when we conclude, you have to tell us now where you stand, because through this, all this, hold on.
I'm gonna take only 5 minutes.
No. Hold on.
Okay, can I roll if you watch? Can I watch them quick?
Okay. Justin. John Justin. What is Justin?
Yeah, thank you. Most of people have talked about the situation challenge that we Equatorians are facing, whether in IO or in government or generally, this challenge that we are going through, I think, is not a secret. Yeah, the issues just we are facing is how to go about it. Is what is lacking now. It's a big issue, but I'm so glad to see the energy that now our people have shown, showing that there is a light at the end of the tunnel for us to unite, which is a very positive thing. Issue of IO, I agree with the few previous speakers that we actually did not understand the leadership of IO. We went there by mistake. That's really true. I confirm it. I came out from it. most of us, especially myself, when the fighting started in Juba, killing Nuer, it was not a threat to me for my security at all. And when it's I'm happy man. So it was not a threat to me in anything, but it was a threat to the freedom that I fought for. It. I was a young boy when I started fight in the previous SPLA in 90s. I'm one of those who entered Juba in 1992 when Thomas came out.
Yeah.
So we did this free for sake of people, but we never pay for it. We never asked you one job. If it was part of me asking for a job, I would have gone back a long time before 2013, because I was part of that. I got a big record. I got a record there, but it was not my intention to fight to get position. No. So for people to assume that everybody's went to IO for position, I think that's wrong assumption. Not all of us went there because we want job. But what you have seen Dinka or Kir did to Nuer, we see that the signal what he has done can do to anyone else. That's why we step in. But what surprises me when I went there, the people we think they were killed, went back to the same people who killed them, started to kill us again. So what the hell is going wrong with you guys?
Yeah.
Buda katalokum itu this rajin inak itu mas bidak definition. So this I begin to ask myself, Allah, what's wrong with these guys? Ginalekum support you because you were killed, but now you left us in the bush, you're going back to the town. For the same guys, we assume that they killed you not long ago. So, and then some of the behaviors start to pump up. Similar or almost the same or even worse from the current elite for Juba.
Yep.
I speak my mind as whether in and out, I challenge them. He was there. This guy, but he doesn't want to tell the truth. I don't know why. But he's my brother. I challenge them, even including Riak himself and Mao Adwar, that I call Adwar just like Waniga Fiayo. Because he was not talking. Everything he's doing things just for these guys. The truth is there. You don't want to talk about it. And of course, there's some elite within the IO also behaving just like Dinka Warap. The same thing. If you put your tile down, they will climb on you. But I used to resist it. I resisted. I confronted them. So, but it took with me personal. But I told them off. I survived because of us Equatorians, because Kir government was labeling it as an ethnic group because it was only pure Yunwer, no one else. For you to be recognized because of us coming in, make it as a national thing. Because things were not going well for IO in general, though they had a right because they were killed. Government blackmailed the entire things as ethnic Nuer trying to do something different. But when actually there was actually the victim. So we learn a lot. We learn a lot from that. And I think things now coming back to its place for us to make the change. Because these guys are fair. Whether Dinka or Nuer, they can't deliver. We want back there. This is the reality. I do tell them off. Whether Nuer or Dinka, it wouldn't make any difference. They're just the same thing. The name is different. But attitude and how they perceive things similar. Yeah, heart of leadership in them, being with a leader, it's a leader person to bring peace, to bring their own mind on. They want to be leader. Without anything, you can't lead that way. You can't lead with iron face in you. That can't work that way. Yes, I know, but not all of them, but majority of them. So there is a lot of things that for us as a people of Equatoria, we need to stand up. We need to confront these guys. We don't need to go with them behind. So we might be farmer. We have to come to our sense to tell the truth where it's really needed. So this is what I can say, but it is up to our brother Charles. He wants to remain there. This guy is not going to change their mind about you. They will see you, treat you the same. But I'm happy what he has said about him is just a member. That's a signal to show him it's not worth it. That's something that talk about them among themselves about him. This is how they perceive him. I think he should take that as a feedback for the entire things behind the screen, rather than just labeling it for this person who leak it to him to then find him as just a member. He's not, of course, if he's person who's been waiting, he has been there for long. Why is it not this been anything else? Just is the same, though he's he's campaigning here and they are fighting us, but it's not gonna work. Home is home. It's up to him to make his judgment. Whether he's happy with that, we lose nothing. It is him, the one will face the ultimate consequence of his own actions. But for myself, as some of you here, some think that I have party, but I have got no party. I just label myself. Someone was used to label me a menace because I was challenging some of the elite of Equatoria within IO, how they were trying to praise IO leadership that they're against Thomas. Tell them what do you want to create here? These guys in Central, these are Equatorians. Why you want them to fight? There's a lot of things was going in, but some of us who were resisting it, we were labeled as a NAS group. But I was not NAS. I'm just the same John. I speak my mind. I'm independent. So this is the issue that we are facing. Some majority of our Equatorians, not majority, some of them were doing the same thing that our Equatorians in the government doing now, try to kill their own to please the elite, to say that they are not with us. That's why you see these guys fighting, just to show that. But so for you, our brother, you need to come to your sense. To be honest, you need to see what they're telling you might mean a lot. It's not just them, as some of previous speakers mentioned early on, that no many Nuer came and support you or push this guy, only few. So that things you should try to think about it. Why so quiet? Sometimes you need to take time for self, question yourself. Challenge your, question your own assumption. What's wrong with this? What's happening? You will get the answer. So this is what I can say, but it is your decision. What you want to do, it is up to you. So I personally got nothing to do with you, brother Charles. So you
guys are brothers. You guys are brothers.
You try maybe
you guys are brothers.
Understanding me.
I want
so
peace.
Personally, I got nothing to do much. I will stop here and give chance for other people. Thank you.
Allah, shukran. When
I think you are Mido Akim. We can't hear your voice.
Oh, my voice? No. Can you hear me?
You are very clear.
I can't hear you.
Maybe Jason. Kalas, Jason. Thank you. Okay. Justin, can you hear me? No. No.
I can't hear you. I'm out of what's happening.
Anyway, it's okay. Thank you. We'll have to close the show.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
But I cannot hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, Hakim. Oh, I think something wrong.
Oh, you cannot hear me?
Meta. We cannot hear him.
Justin.
Okay, let me go back and come back.
I can come back. Yajama went for 6 hours. It's very good topic. Anna, I'm so happy. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so happy. You guys, my elder brothers, respect you guys. You guys are very intellectual. but I want love between us. Let's forgive each other. I feel like we're hurting ourselves for those, for this politics. Politics is a dirty game. I'm not a politician, but I try to come once a while and give my pain. I'm not a politician. I never went to school, but at the end of the day, these days when you see something that's happening, you have to speak up. They have good for America. If you see something, you have to speak up, say it. So I want Charles and my brother Justin. Let's leave our differences. At the end of the day, we're here for you, Charles. We're here for you. When they say all this thing, it's not only you. It's affecting all of us Equatorians. They put you example, but they never mean you. They mean the entire Equatorians. And those Equatorians have to hear this message. It's not only Charles. Every Equatorian in different movement. If they're mistreating you, it's up to you to decide. So it's up to you, Charles. For me, you can stay with IO. It's up to you. But then of the day, Charles, you decide on yourself. We cannot tell you what to do. But I will challenge the guy. What he did is wrong. If he never apologize, I don't think he'll apologize. Nowhere will never apologize. I think I will never apologize. I stay with these people. They will never apologize to you. Charles, I'm sorry. So what is happening here? Let's conclude this show. We went to 6 hours and 40 minutes. I will give you last chance for Charles. Conclude. You still with IO or you out? Because you come very emotional. I came here very emotional. We need to know, are you still gonna stay with IO? Which IO? Because there's too many IO. Tell us, come on, you stay with IO, good luck. And then we're good to go. So Charles, it's a chance so we can close the show. I like a leak. You wanna stay with IO? Get him IO that way. This video will stay for history because they call you names. It's up to you. Tell us today, right now, tell us where you stand.
Thank you, Hakim. First and foremost, I want to say thank you, brother Justin and Bulela, and all the people that who stood for the truth. I don't want to wrangle John Justin. He knows. Ana can bada more what will be so fast. I hope I will be to go okay. Samantha Bejaja Barao. Kelana best want to thank brother Deng Tong, who also he stood with the truth and condemned the act. Mogas, young boy from Australia, he really spoke, and I want to say thank you. These are the youth that we don't want to betray. These are the future of Equatoria. These are the people who we want to stand that the Equatorial future does not end, just with us and they live in Australia. They have to go to Equatorial land and develop Equatorial land and be proud of Equatoria. Like if we don't support such young people, emotions, we stood for IO. We stood in SPLA Hakim.
Yep.
I have 28 years bullet for Gizim Tailisa. I lost my family, my brothers, my stepmom, my mom that I call a mom. Ya loma kalamta Dr. Yakulu there pay like man can defeat Nazel. In 1991 national faction we defeated them. We defeated them. They know it. And the Equatorial Defense Forces with Tovilo Socham, Martin Muse Equatorial Defense Forces, it was under the leadership of Dr. Ria. But that's the problem. we support you, you don't support us. Yakwana dema quiz. Magal fi dunia leo di kamon ne fiku obi fiku ko leke. Barabi jube. Muso? Odi leta ita silu. Lakini tabese yaka ni gisilu, ogichuma barao, de kalam de mkef. Lagadi leta barao. And then nasa that odi leta lagadi tadel kama tifu mon. Kalam de bija. Ma bija. Ma bija. Lo fi chuma nasi keli dugu chuma de kulu sawa. Ita baru vizama takanta 80 nda. Lo lagade jibu sa talata finas kumu ketir lakini at least bijibu senia. Right? Zol gabla ikli soko jere lakini it's okay. Ita kan mag de rabla kulu it's okay because lakini ofisenia. Magi busutani. That is equality. Wode hadala. So we as Equatorians, we must stop attacking ourselves. If we really want to benefit from this, you know, indi namo. Lakini amulina kanu secretariat. Yakina noswam. We are used as being secretaries. Yeah, we cannot only create our own secretaries within Equatoria. So Bukara, I approve. Talifi Juba, you are secretary tai. And then nakani kotere tande galmata jibu zole. Ile kan jibu akoto.
Asa kan Charles kan reng ma konta fi Juba. Kan asa kan reng ma jamul telefon ker. Tama bro? Ker. Ile ambassador Italia.
No, they're gonna talk to me. Omo, they will be talking to me.
No, I'm asking you this question. If reng ma call you right now, ker Italia. Hey, come to Juba. Tama bro? But soon, another rooms manager for Terebeza. What a bullet of Juba. I want to sit with mom at the table. I want to talk with mom of Terebeza. No, you are joking. Terebeza, Bariang, she demeaned a slave. Why? Itahile, you're confusing people. Terebeza, Bariang, she demeaned it's a slave. Why you want to come to Terebeza? It's a slave, Slave is gonna talk woman. The slave is gonna get mom of Terebeza. No, Terebeza Mafi. Okay. Nuwer main Terebeza, dinga main Terebeza, bele main Terebeza. Okay, kan Terebeza mafi Terebeza na fi Jagaba. Hakim. Ita kan magen ma Terebeza fi Jagaba? No, Terebeza mafi. Araji salat Moroto. I went to Moroto, I get my gun, Terebeza. Okay, o zaman ta gen ita sil gun ta de kan mo nusuleta. No, aro za mian na zalan. No. Ita kan mo nusu? No. Zaman tasilu sila de mo nusu le Dr. Gereng. Gereng. Just there, gare kam sarabat ke ja. Kam sarabat kam kumsumia. Ana gulu. Zaman nasilu sila de muso mo rudo nusu le Dr. Gereng. Okay. Now you speak Arabic. I feel like you want to go back to Juba. You want to go back? I can tell you want to go back. Yangi taban deng wodila na tai brigadier de sabitu asa kanza general na lieutenant general wodila na ambassador position. I didn't go to Juba. As a tarvan mazolta, I'm not a job opportunity. I'm not a job opportunity. Aksana na kasolo karata kawaja de wana bakulo and then I fight for justice. Conclude Charles. What is your position? Because you have been humiliated by IOM top members. You've been calling names. I want you to be specific. What is your position? Because we need to put this show off. So, brother Hakim, I just want to clear some people here. If you're not going to just that are not true. And to my brother Jibril Kwano, it is very unfortunate. Even Jibril Kwano did not condemn this. Aye. And he is even a minority like Anna. Mafadia? Defadia. Okay? Defadia.
Okay, so this is not, what brother Kwano is doing here is appeasement policy. What we call is appeasement. We went through this appeasement policy. The appeasement policy does not work when the problem, because some people did not go about history. I'm a teacher of history. I teach a senior 4 in Uganda. The appeasement policy, you cannot make appeasement policy without taking any benefit. Even when the Americans were doing the appeasement policy, them on that wars, they take something. They give something to those people that they appease. The algali tit for that. Itafiku or bisilo hago. So lena nehne Equatoria best benefiku. Uma hodina hagana. Benefiku miten. Der nefiku hagana asadi. Der ne juru minum sato. 100 years na bifiku. Wala na bimutu fogo. Video de ma bimutu ya hakim. Wala gida marabu na isala kan sahara tagida lele tarata la video de ma bitala ma bi delete.
Okay, we're left with 5 minutes. Okay, Charles. Asma, Charles, we're left with 5 minutes. I want to ask you this question. You have to answer. Charles, be straightforward because we've been here for 7 hours. 5 minutes left, 7 hours. Charles, are you still a member of IO in opposition under Dr. Rangmachar?
Yes.
Right now. Tell us the truth.
Under what? Under Dr. Ya? I'm an IO.
No. Listen to me. I ask you a specific question. Answer me. Charles, through this humiliation, through the members of IO.
I'm an IO. Dr. Yak is in Juba. He failed the IO. His attempt to kill the IO is not acceptable.
Okay, which IO are you? Which IO?
IO?
Don't confuse us. Charles, be straightforward. Are you still the member? As a strong member, die hard of IO through this humiliation?
Yes, I'm still an IO member.
Which member of IO?
IO member, IO of Indukam. IO is what?
Okay. Under who?
Huh?
Under
Dr. Yak, by attempting to kill General Garuich, he's no longer valid to be our leader.
You killed my 7 hours here, bus.
Hakim, ita there could corrupt. Hakim, ita there could corrupt. Hakim, big way.
You killed my 7 hours. By this time, I was sleeping close to my wife. You killed my 7 hours.
Ita Hakim. أنا بقول ما في مين جبال أصلا أقول 7 hours زول ما أخل زول بس قاسو مين جبال لا قاعدين يا ولد لا بس نبجاس فكلام زي فاكر برادا بس بقول كل شيء تاجر أكيد واجر أقدر كذا كلام let's keep going كلام كل واجر يا brother
I've been here for 7 hours.
Hakim, mata kiri zola no dila akil zol tani bija kora ya kwana akil ta kan dana mo dile zol de. Are you want to be like him?
It's your choice. I cannot force you. I defend you. I condemn Zol Silimita there. Allah Mark.
Allah wow, yeah. Allah wow.
Tomorrow I don't know you because
that's the corruption in the Sudan. Mata jibu so that you can corrupt it me. No,
Charles. This video will remain for life. It's okay. I love you. Keep continuing. I love you. It's okay. It's your choice. It's okay. It's your choice, brother. But at the end of the day, I condemn the guy. Good luck, brother. I'm going to get tap on the choice. Like, you are die hard. بس انا بقول شكرا للشو شو جميل وكوندم what happened to you. نازل ده اكوانا تانا كله نوير دينكا اكوانا تانا لكن what they're doing is not good. So كارو بنساعدهم كمان. انا ماني كتير خلاص لو عندك اخر كلمه we put the show off.
You know, Idar Hakim, what they are doing is not good. And we have to tell that Manuel Kulu, right?
Yeah.
Manuel Kulu. But the behavior that Dr. Riak has failed the people of South Sudan. And we have to tell that Dr. Riak, you stand for equality of other people. Why are you representing few people? We are 90 tribes in South Sudan. Why Dr. Riak can just only, double people in the appointment? One tribe may become some. Okulu connected. Yake Hakim, the appointment if Rajil Omara appoint to Kulu yake MPs. Kalam de maharam. Mara or Rajil Kulu MPs. How do you feel about that? Why Gebila Bukulu comes up with Kulu MPs? And some of us are, Eastern Equatorial is 17 only. We have 22 positions. The Abuluna Sanin. Even they do nothing. Itahile was the only person that was mobilizing these people. Itahile land was the one that was destroyed by Juba regime. We end up with zero.
Like Itahile.
And we don't want to talk about
Itahile. You don't know Equatorial need you? Equatorial need your voice? Itahile, do you know that you can make a difference within Equatoria? Why Itahile, you've been humiliated? Itahile, you've been humiliated all this time. Even some women of Nuer talk shit about you in the show. I have the videos all. Why are you sticking there?
Like Yeshua can dugu amulu tunu humiliated amulu tunu.
You can't change that, bro. You can't change that one.
Hakim.
You got to sleep.
Lagu tana reisa na tanyanyawan. Ya zaman mama tana mutu. Juba regime national alam mafi. This is accumulation.
So
this is accumulation.
You don't want to contribute for your Equatorial because Equatorial need you so bad. Equatorial need you.
Why can't let them be contribute to Equatorians? I will contribute for Equatorians. That's why I'm standing for Equatorians. And I'm saying no to what is wrong, what is going on wrong on Equatorial people.
Kala sukran.
Okay.
Zaman gurwa 7 hours. Ana murtamin da jalo.
Mata kore visa galde waja kawan kana aja kan bobalwaga fi jabakana. Ito mag de rap people.
No, I love you. Asma Charles, I love you. Ita ko tay. Even though it had maayo, I still love you. Okay. Fi zaman bija Charles.
I love you all too. I love you, my fellow Equatorians.
Yeah. I love you. I will never force you for what you choose, but we need you. Your moral. Uliomta. Kodong. Matal gulana kere. Tal gulana Equatoria. I love you so much. It's an energy quiz. Even you make Ayo proud. But Sokoran Tage. Keep continue doing good job. I know you will come back home tomorrow. You will come back, brother.
Anna Bugul Lisa Fever.
Sokoran Tage, Sokoran Leviwas, Sokoran Laila, Sokoran Justin, Anna Bugul Agriguna, the Charles Itahile is still an IO member. Charles Itahile is still believe. Okay. Thank you.
Akim, can I just say the last word and then you conclude with the song?
Okay. Hold on. Okay, class. When in 7 hours, I do respect you, Charles. I give you more time. I have a good mood today. I have a good mood. I never get my Hennessy. If I get my Hennessy, this show is off a long time ago. So I have a good time. I relax good. So 3 minutes final, class. We'll put it off, please.
Thank you, Akim. The first time you ended the show well, and that is good, brother. You know, it makes sense when we end the show in a peaceful manner. Even though she later sabasaji, the Roman bar voto bamu later. It am again in a second. Ale huguk with Equatorians Equatorians will enjoy their right. Equatorians will also not enjoy their right. There are those who can enjoy, and there are those who will go with us, but leaving behind a peaceful Equatoria. Equatoria with justice and equality. Equatoria that the land, they will be proud that they have children, they have sons and daughters that sacrifices their life for them. They will always recall us whenever they are free in their land, whenever they are free in their offices, whenever they are free in their gardens, whenever they are free on the roads. They will always think that the Equatorians who died for that land are their pride. And Akim, you're one of us. You are the pride of Equatoria. Don't cry about this, the 7 hours it again in there. You are the pride of Equatorians. And we are proud of you. And we are proud for any Equatorian that is stand for the principles of our fathers. The principles that were instituted in Anyanya 1. The principles that we stood in the SPLA. The principle that we stood in the IO. The principle that Equatorians stood in any other faction, any other opposition, that is stand for the right of Equatorians, will always be proud of them. Yes, we can disagree. Yes, we can fight. But still, Equatoria is our unity. Equatoria is our end. Equatoria is where our grave. Equatorians are the only people that will give us the best, shedding tears of love and hope. Equatorians are the one going to tell us that we are the martyrs for their freedom, and they will champion what we founded. The foundation of Equatorians will continue to be shining in the Republic of South Sudan. If it is not shining in the Republic of South Sudan, it will resign in the Republic of Equatoria. And no one have a right to obstruct or to block us. Equatoria block. No one has that right. The person who have the right to block us is only by giving equality and justice for all Equatorians and the people of South Sudan. Without that, nothing can stop us from having our free land, a free nation, a country that will be proud as Equatorians, a country that we will respect what our forefathers contributed, a country that our borders will be free, a country that will be proud with our neighbors, a country that will not be occupied, a country that the borders are not going to be used by other people, but only by Equatorians. We are ready to sacrifice those lives. Our freedom fighters are ready to sacrifice those lives. And you young people, the freedom is for you. The future is for you. Nusuwan, رجال شباب كله هيا في تانا وإكواتوريا ده في تانا وكله عشان نعمل إكواتوريا ده بيكون كويس لازم نوحده ولازم نفكه من نفوسنا كاسونو أبيت قال لي شنو أبيت بعربي slaves I don't know can they أبيت ده
أبيت slave
yes slaves نحن كإكواتوريانز لازم نفكه نفوسنا كأبيت ولا أبيد في جنوب السودان في حكومة سالفا كير والدكتوريات لازم تفكوا نفسك من أبيد من الماسترز فيكوا نفسك لو أنت ما قدرت تفكوا نفسك نحن اللي بيفكوا نفوسنا خلونا براو don't touch us support us help us ونحن بيفكوا نفوسنا هنفكوا إكواتوريا ده هنفكوا إكواتوريا ده ونعقد they must stand been agot momo fiterbeza. I promise that we will sit with them in the table and they will be calling Mama Benadiana, like they will call me these days. Hi, call me. Hakim.
Sokran.
They will call me.
Sokran Agotai.
Nehna, we dance for all. And Abimutu Bokora, Hakim, the struggle continues. The Equatorians will continue. Anybody will take and champion the flag of freedom, the flag of hope, the flag of bright future, the flag of equality and justice, a flag of human rights respect, a flag of democracy, a flag of rule of law that Equatorians instituted during Anyanyawan and during the Addis Ababa agreement, where South Sudan experienced peace, where the rule of constitution was administered. That the Equatorial people want to see. That's what the South Sudanese people want to see. They want to copy that Equatorial way of administration, but not Equatorial way of occupation. As Hakim, the occupation of Equatoria is coming in different ways. Through land, through employment, through just Equatorian Nuswan, so that they can say, and then the Sibatano, where Angula Haltomolene, Itumbanatena, you need to stop this now. So stop it. Equatorian do Rojal.
Like in the stop it in the gurus, my gurus then in the masters of slaveries. In the gurus,
Equatorial can't ban Mohabade ma galika the gurus.
I'm at the banana cream. In the gurus, Istimar Munazam. Banat de Gora Mazuru.
Our sisters hal guruze hangulum muso mo bar sonduk de be wen angul lena fi gaba arfa sonduk de
gaba yato gaba ayo fi juba gaba yato
Hakim
Itahile, don't confuse yourself. Ayo fi juba gaba yato, come on.
Hakim asko tita gura ina gura conclusion ina kelonu su wana watani.
No. Okay. I give you 1 minute more. 1 minute more. I have to go sleep.
So you know, our sisters, you can do better. Yahi Hakim, let me tell you this: the Eritreans, women, and Nisafita and Eritreans, Banat with Eritreans, they do the best for Eritrea independence. They did all the best. They did what they can do to free Eritrea, to free Ethiopia. So our sisters, our daughters, still can do the same thing. They can do. Those will be do good suduru, Galana Equatorian, Abuta Equatorian. They can do the same thing. I have no doubt they will do the same thing. And they will help to make Equatoria sign in South Sudan, if we're still a country. To make Equatoria free from South Sudan, if we are opt for independence of Equatoria. We'll be forced to get independent if there's no justice and equality. Thank you, Hakim. Robin Baraketa, where Barako Nasser Gibel condemn this thing. You know, I appreciate you. Those who supported it, let them, you can go with it in hell. But if I'm not a leader, if nobody know me, I will be known. Shukran.
Thank you. Thank you, Charles. I love you so much. God bless you. I kalas jama zaman tanna ja kalas you know for the, we went for 7 hours. It's Charles' choice. Whatever Charles decide is okay. We Equatorians, let's respect ourselves. Even though if Charles decide whatever we want to do, the choice is as well. Everybody have his own choice, but we still support him. We support him. Charles is still our brother. We'll stand with Charles. More, even though the person doesn't want to apologize. At the end of the day, Charles decide what he want to do. It's up to him. But I know Charles' heart. I know in his heart he loves Equatoria. I know exactly Charles what he mean. Whatever he said right now, I can read his mind. I can read his brain. Charles love you guys Equatorians. Don't attack him because he's part of the IO. Let's respect our Equatorians in IO, Equatorian in the government. But at the end of the day, we as brothers and sisters, أنا ما عندي مشكلة ولا مع Charles ولا مع Equatorial of the government, but we need to know our destiny as Equatorians. You can have you can join any party, but we need to know our destiny. As Equatorians, we're not against a tribe, but we have to protect ourselves as Equatoria. We need to protect our land, our ancestors' land, our resources within Equatorial region. God is not mistaken who created us, Equatorians, Upper Nile and Bargazal. I still have friends, Madenkas, Manuel, whoever else. I have friends with the whole tribe of Sudan. But when we make a show like this, I don't want nobody to come here. Oh, Jamadibia. No. I don't care. If you don't like me, it's up to you. We have to stand as Equatoria, not against a tribe, but against anybody who want to destroy Equatoria. So, I don't many Muslim but we have to stand together. Even though if Charles is IO, he will come back. He will contribute. Doesn't mean if Charles is in IO, Charles is bad. Don't take it, Charles in IO. Ideology of IO. Charles is addicted. Charles is diehard. Please. Okay, let me end up the show. I will give you this beautiful song. This beautiful song is very powerful. Arabic أنا طبعا بشدة. خلاص كنا نسيبه كده. Charles أخوتنا. I don't want nobody tomorrow to go on Facebook. Charles betrayed. I laugh with tears because Charles is very funny. I love him so much. I know his heart, what he means. Charles is not longer with IO. Please believe me. I will speak on behalf of him. Charles is no longer with IO. But sometimes it's very tough, if you're addicted. Okay? It can also addict my drugs. You cannot just say, I quit drugs. It will take you time. Rehab. You need to go to the rehabilitation. I don't want IO. Charles is addicted of IO. Charles is diehard of IO. Will take him time. And then you guys, Equatorians all over the world, give the nigger time. Give the dude time, okay? Let him relax. Let him chill, okay? But don't push him. Now tomorrow you don't go to Facebook. Oh, Charles, mother, Equatoria City, Charles. No, please. Don't bully. Don't talk shit. I know Charles is diehard of IO. Charles is diehard of Equatoria. Okay? These two vaccines, it is very difficult. So, anyway, I will end up the show here by playing this song. Time to go to bed. I know it's late for me here. Please forgive me. If we hurt somebody feeling, okay? What the hell is here? If we hurt somebody feelings, please forgive me, okay? All right, let's just do it. Let's go sleep. Happy Memorial Day. We have 4 days off. 4 days off here in America. I have 4 days off. I'm not sure about you guys. Happy Memorial Day for those who die for this country. We're going to have a lovely weekend. Thank you guys so much. God bless you guys. Stay cool. Love each other. Love your neighbor. Love your brother.
Hey,
Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much. I have short announcement. Don't miss Sunday. On Sunday, we're gonna have a comedian show. We're gonna bring our sister Wasuk Juma Lado, celebrity. It's gonna be a comedian show. Okay, don't miss it on Sunday. I'm not sure about the time, but I will post it. Please like the page, Celebrity Talk Show. This is Voice of Equatoria. It's gonna be Celebrity Talk Show and Voice of Equatoria. Like the page, okay? Wasuk Juma is gonna be here on Sunday. It's gonna be a comedian show. She's our celebrity. She's our best sister ever. Don't miss the show on Sunday. It's gonna be Wasuk Juma. Celebrity Wasuk Juma is gonna be in the house. I'll post the flyers. It's gonna be about comedian jokes, life standard, our old school in Juba, Yambio, Torid, Bor, Malakal. Don't be offended. Everybody have to join the show. You guys subscribe on our YouTube Celebrity Talk Show page. Go over there, subscribe, okay? And then be ready. If you know the lady called Wasuk Juma Lado, is gonna be in the show, Celebrity Talk Show, on Sunday. Don't miss it. It's gonna be funny. Okay? It's gonna be funny. You will hear some jokes, you will cry, you will laugh, Anyway, thank you so much. I love you guys so much. Let me go to take my rest. God bless you guys all the participants, all the viewers all over the world. We're doing it for our healthy. As we community, let's keep doing good work. I do love you guys so much. For those who turn in, I never expect we're going for 7 hours, but you know what? We Sudanese, we can go for 20 hours. Thank you so much. One love. God bless you guys. Thank you. Don't miss it on Sunday. Celebrity Talk Show, Voice of Equatoria, comedian show, Celebrity Wasuk Juma Lado. Thank you. Bye-bye.